Never come back home. Alright, what are we getting? What are we gonna see today? /GC live right now. Join up, gamers. There we go. Yo, we got Pika. How you doing? What is going on, my dude? We got the Iridium. I think you only need one ever. So, finally getting one. Nice. 5 business years. I might be able to use that. 1 century, maybe? 1 year. God, they're so glitchy to grab. Just in time, I beat Elden Ring for the 2nd time. Not bad, brother. GG's, my dude. Another synthesis. Nice. Synthesis. Nice. Synthesis. We got the synthesis, dude. That's close enough. It's taking forever to get... I only have 30 mil. I mean, I just... From maxing out the... oh, I got a burrowing spore. From maxing out the milestones or whatever early on, I mean, like, dude, it's free. It's so free. Oh, Brothers Mining. You guys have the mining fiesta going on. Yeah, I saw that. That's real exciting, and I'm definitely for sure going to participate myself 100%, as we can all expect, you know. Pretty awesome stuff. Okay, we got how much did we get from this? I don't know. We were at what, like... I don't know what we were at. I don't know what we were at all. But what does it say here? We got 1. Sorry, but experience is currently disabled. Yeah, people are going crazy. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7, it looks like. Yo, Vic, hey, latest Skyblock update like? I mean, this right here. I'm gonna be honest. It's something. I don't really know what to. I don't know. It's. It takes forever. It is a hell of a lot of spamming stuff. Quite a large amount of stuff. I would say like it brought good, but a lot of really annoying shit to the game though. So I can't really say it's all incredible in my eyes, but I mean it's all personal preference, I guess. So I mean it might be something you like. It might be something good. I don't know, but depends. Yeah, it's kind of iffy. I'm kind of iffy about it. I think overall it's a lot of good though. So you know. Depending on how much you play. Could be incredible. Could be. Could be. Okay, I need this. I'm going to go bop, bop, bop. And I'm going to put this up here. Okay, we need this. I need those. We're gonna need... Wait. This is not what I need. I need these guys. Mythos, Golden Fleece, Rift, Mythos. That's what I need. I was wondering why the hell I grabbed that, but... Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watched the video on it and understood it as a cookie clicker garden stole. I mean, I wouldn't even say that. It's even more so just basic and simple. In ways of like, you legit just get on here and put mutations down and they make shit. So this right here, in a certain amount of time, I'll show you right here. So if I grabbed this melon seed, right? I put it right here. This guy, in how much time? In 3 hours, 25 minutes, of course, it'll grow into another stage. And then that stage will make it larger and larger towards, you know, this look or whatever, and eventually fully grown. You have to water them a lot. And then they grow and they grow and they grow. And these guys are all here, so it gets even more shit, whatever. So like you're just waiting for mutations to grow, and it's just a fucking RNG simulator. It's really just not exciting. Less grindy. They did make it technically less grindy for milestones, but you still have to do eons more of visitors. You still have to spend a shit ton on here. You need a hell of a lot of compost, like an insane amount of compost. So it's really nowhere near free in any form or whatever. It's still extremely grindy. Extremely grindy. And then the mutations also are going to be months of setting stuff up and testing things and trying things and whatever. And once you max this one out with 100 lucky drops, which you get not on a decent average, I would say mostly, then eventually you have to do it another 100 times, then you have to do another 150 times to all 3 greenhouses, and just a lot of stuff. It's a hell of a lot. Quite a large amount of shit you got to do. It's a little bit in I don't know. It's something. I want garden minis. I wish we could have something like like a sprinkler system in there, something to water at least. Like that one thing. I think multiple of us have mentioned that in different times, and like it needs to happen. I believe it needs to happen. Like I firmly believe it does. Okay, we're gonna need the Daedalus blade. I need what else? This guy. Gotta look you in the eye, I do. All right, fellas. We're getting into it. We're getting into it. Bop, what's up, Furious? Have you seen Oro's Goons asking to check in? Yeah, you have to check in with them. You have to check in with them. If you don't check in with them every 12 hours, you lose 10% of your stats. No word of a lie. You just lose 10% of your stats, all stats, if you don't check in with them every 12 hours. So when you get on, you check in with them, you have them again. It's completely pointless. It's useless. It's a bad thing to add. It doesn't make any sense, but people have the ability to add in whatever they want from the list of things, and this boring shit made it in multiple times now. This is the second time someone's done this. The first time was an abysmal fail of everyone just bullied it out, but it is what it is. I don't know. This whole Aura event is just fucking overdone. It definitely needs to be finished up soon, but the only way to finish it up is to have everybody who gets the minister perks, like, gets to choose them. They have to choose to end it. So that won't happen anytime soon. But it is what it is. I don't know. I really just I don't think I care. I think what I'd rather do at this point is ignore its existence. That's what I'd rather do. Okay, I'm gonna bring this. Okay. So everything should be good. Kill a mythological mob, dig a griffin burrow, throw a fishing hook. Should be good. Yeah, everything should be fine. It should be good. Yep. And this is all off now. Okay, we're okay. All right, nice. Now I have to go change all my my stats setup or whatever. Let's do this. Now we got the griffin hub. Admins are not aura farming. The admins are just letting this shit go way too long. It's just far too long. But again, what I saw is like we have to like I don't even know what that's something. We gotta fucking just straight up have these guys choose to get rid of the aura perks, I assume. But yeah, I don't really get all this. I don't really have the hype for it. What does this look like? The Very Jerry New Year 2026. Does anyone have this on? How close are you to max? I only just got it recently, so I've had to wait the entire time. I got it, and then they just stopped doing mythological events. with their perks. So I'm only at 101 mil. So not very far. But I can make a good amount of progression per day as long as this shit's on. For at least a good bit. But does anyone have the Very Jerry on? AHS Very Jerry. I want to see lowest bid. 8 bids. Bin. Let's go bin. The fact that I can do that is so stupid. 29 mil. I bought this shit for 29 mil. It's such a weird thing to see. I still don't get that at all. I really don't understand it. All right, well, now we're going to be able to look at the Very Jerry Barnes skin. Okay, here we go. 29 mil for that? I'm fine with that. Barnes skins, Very Jerry. All right. Let's see what it looks like, gamers. A Very Jerry Barnes skin. This is going to be fucking atrocious, dude. This is going to be atrocious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. What the hell is that? Dude, that looks terrible. That looks so awful. Dude, I don't know what they were... What is this, dude? This looks so bad. I kind of like the openness here. You just kind of like skedaddle through whatever, but like, what the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's just... Okay, I like the openness, but what the hell? It's so bad. Like, that is just terrible. Yo, what's up, Ty Lee? Nice to see you, brother. By the way, everyone's... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Don't buy this one. This is not it. This is not it, dude. I could say that with, you know, with no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind at all. Is it only for 2026 or the glasses change each year? This is 2026 solely. They're not going to change it each year. If anything, they'll just try to find another way to get you to buy it next year. With a different slight tweak or something. What you mean? It's fire. Listen, I like the Jerry stuff, like as a meme, whatever. Sure, like there's some interesting stuff, but like I dude, that's fucking horrendous. Like that's not even remotely good. It's so basic, dude. And it costs money. I spent 29 million on my Iron Man to get it, which the fact that we can do that is, you know, pretty interesting, but I still don't think that we should be able to. Though I will say, this is not, I don't know, I wouldn't say this is good. I would say this is pretty lackluster for spending money. Where's the texturing? No, for real, this is legit just, isn't this the fucking, the community center? Just a little bit longer and a little bit taller? Like, they didn't even bother to make a new building. And then it's just a random... It's just a cave. I mean, like, it's just super low effort in my opinion, but... Most of the effort went into making that. I don't like this. Like, at all. This is... Yeah, if you spend real money on this, if you spend, like, actual cash on this, then dude, rest in peace. That's just not worth it. Okay. Now let's go to the hub. Less stuff. Yeah, it's essentially the same exact thing. It's just, you know, extended and just empty. Like, what the fuck? It is what it is, I guess. Also, surveillance goons, okay. All right, now I gotta go get myself situated. Where we're doing what everyone could probably expect. We're doing a little bit of this good old event. We're trying to get ourselves right now. What I want. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I see another one? No. What I want to do is I want to try to get this maxed the fuck out over time. Now, it's not going to happen right off the bat. It's going to take time. But I believe that it shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to put this on no power. And we're going to figure out what we're going to put on here. I don't know exactly what to do. So our crit chance, crit damage. We need more crit damage. That's what we need. We need crit damage. So we're going to go hurtful, I think. Maybe, no, we want to go pure itchy, I think. Or silky, I mean. Not, yeah, I think silky. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, 1779 and 1800. Okay, so boom. And that's close enough. That's close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have more. Let's see. Ah, fuck yeah. 1793, 1794. Fuck yeah, dude. Yes, sir. All right, we got it real close. So now the thing is, I gotta go SH, and I gotta go to assume. There we go. Dev, debug, Mayor, Diana, and then once we do that, let's just go ahead and do this. Just get into our own area here if we can. Yo, what's up, Marcel? Now we do this, and we now have the mod working, and everything is all good. Now watch this right off the bat. We're going to get ourselves a King Minos, and I'm going to hate every second of it, because that guy is annoying at best. There we go. All right, and I'm probably going to do this just solo 99% of it, because I just don't care. Oh, I was fucking right. I was right. Okay, so that's exactly what we had happen. We got exactly what I said. We got exactly what I said. We got exactly what I said. All right. The custom perks from the ministers, like it has been for the past 2 months, basically. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. What's up, Rick Roll? How you doing today, my man? Bro said, Jerry, because baby, you're a firework. You do be singing it, though. He really is. He's really fucking doing it, Red Band. All right, here we go. Back at it again. Yo, Gentle, how you doing? I see the freaking, the old spy of Gentle vibing up in here, dude. How art thou today, gamer man? So close to me. We found another love. Tighten the boa. Backwater Bayou. Hey. Money. And we're up to 101,695. This is essentially all we're doing. We're just looking for more coins. We're looking for more and more and more. I want to max this thing out. 1.5 million. Hey. Almost said billion. I almost did. 1.5 million. We love to see that, dude. Suffered a terrible loss at bowling. Oh, no, dude. F in the chat. You hate to see it. I'm no bowler, but I'm rather okay at it. I tend to win most of the time I play against friends of mine, and it's also due to the fact that they're also not bowlers. But what are bits? I don't have them. Bits are a purchasable thing that you can choose to use to support the stream directly in many different ways. But I wouldn't worry about it. If you don't have them, you don't, you don't know what they are. You probably don't need to use them. Unless you're talking about in fucking Skyblock, because, you know, you're playing the game, you get them for booster cookies. Booster cookies. Remember you, remember me. All right. All right, Inquisitor, let's get it. Show me the money. I really don't even care about books. I really don't. I really don't care about books. There's nothing about books now that, like, excite me. I can't sell them to NPCs, so they don't matter to me. 84 points. First had 140. I mean, it's still not bad, though. Unless you bowl, like, you know, seriously, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm running soloist, Diana. I really don't care to be in a party. It really does nothing for anyone. Like, when you're, when it's, like, constantly bugged like it is. I'd much rather just kill my own. And that's it. 1 euro is 4.21, so I have a job, I'll do it. Wait, you talking about when you have a job, you're gonna buy a booster cookie in the game? Just use coins, brother. The bazaar. You just gotta use coins at the bazaar. Don't spend money on this. No, give you bits or something on Twitch. No, you don't worry about that, brother. Don't worry about that. You just watch the stream and enjoy watching the content. Yap and chill and just do your thing, brother. You just chill and enjoy yourself, my man. Be with you forever. Gave away this precious love that we had to somebody else. All right, Dark Purple Die, Dark Auction, and 3, 2, 1. Extra drop that I'll never be able to use. Chad, who wants to take a guess on whether or not they're going to update and probably, not probably, and properly fix the Diana problem, where the actual swap that is supposed to exist solely for Diana mythological mobs, like it says, works properly. Thoughts? No time like the present. It's only been a couple months. If that happened, I'd be a happy man, but I did say if this, mythological thing popped in, this is what I'd be doing. So I'm glad that I can at least do the event, but holy shit. Just use ferocity. Easy. I really don't even give a shit anymore. I mean, at this point, it's like a couple extra coins, but, we're not getting the fix for this shit anytime soon, so I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Fixing it in 5 to 7 months. Yeah. You're probably right. It's pretty nuts to me. It blows my mind. Comfy. Oh, the obsolete. Sippy Hardies. Yeah. Can I ask if I have enough MP to use my Hyperion? I mean, chat, what would you guys say is a good MP to have to use a Hyperion, like, early on? Like, a legit answer. You have 11. Okay, definitely not. Welcome to the stream. That's... you already know that, but welcome. Hit minimum 850. Yeah, well, I thought they were gonna ask a legit question, but they're just trolling. Army, you get yours. Okada body, dude. I'm gonna catch myself a little bit of a roll of luck here, dude. I'm gonna start getting a little bit more coins. No, seriously, I have Hyperion and 11 MP. No, I can imagine so. I mean, there's a lot of people who get on this game and just instantly spend money. Or I get handed everything for free. That happens a lot. It's really not you know, very rare. It's really not rare, to be honest. It's something that happens more often than it should. This game has a really large amount of people that just have a really large amount of shit in a very largely suspicious manner. Or they just have a whole bunch of people that just hand them something. Given that they did something, you know, to get those coins. They just hand it to someone else. Get that shovel. Okay, so this right here, you can't get it right now because they refuse to do, like, even a little bit during Aura. They're not doing a single thing to bring in the proper perks the way they're supposed to be added in this entire Aura. I don't know why. It's like 2 months and they haven't even tried past the first one. Where you're supposed to have the Diana mob there, or Diana NPC, I mean, to buy it from, but they just won't put her there. So you can buy it from other people, but don't worry about buying this one because you probably, you know, you probably don't need to be. Just look up, what's the first one? Ancestral Spade, I think is. Just look up that one on Auction House. I mean, I think like a bare minimum for MP nowadays, like dude, people are just, so many people get into this game and just skip all progression and just assume that they're going to be able to do everything in the game, and it happens so often. But yeah, the MP requirement, you know, I feel like there needs to be more just base requirements on these tools. I would like to see like more actual requirements put on items, because I find it's way too easy for the, you know, way too many people now to legitimately just walk into this game and then just buy themselves the fucking best of the best shit. Like, I don't know, like a long time ago, the argument of this not being a pay to win heavy server, I think that shit's just fucking thrown in the trash mostly. Because that kind of happens a little too much now. I might say, I don't know. Pretty frequent. Okay, 1 second. Let me take a little sip of the old drink. I gotta get some energy up, dude. My God, I only slept like maybe 6 hours last night. Did not sleep pretty well, decently even in that 6 hours. So we are just gonna be mega chilling today. Still might do some variety later on, but not 100%. Not sure what, but if I do, it's because I get some actual energy back, you know? We'll see what happens. Okay, so far up to 104. This is really not going fast at all. I mean, I've been live for half an hour. I would say a good, like, 15 minutes of doing this. It says 11, but it doesn't really count if I, you know, stand still for any amount of time. It's odd, so I'd say roughly 15 minutes. I've only gone up, like, maybe 3 mil. And half of that is from a 1.5 mil drop. So, like, I want to see more of these large numbers, but the actual base amount that I'm getting right now doesn't really feel all that much. Also, when I started this, how much time was left in the fiesta? Was it like an hour? Let's see. Oh, I guess about like 50 minutes. So I started kind of a weird time. I swear, whenever I start during a fiesta, like a quarter of the people show up. So like it just knowing that, I appreciate you guys for popping on in regardless. I realize there's kind of like an interestingly wedged in time to start it, which I'm definitely aware of. But hopefully you guys got some good stuff during it, man. I mean, like I used to care about those greatly. They used to be super, super important to me, but it's just the fact that I don't really care to spend my time that way anymore, but I really hope that like sometime soon they really do just add more progressional stuff we can gain from mining, so I can have another reason to do shit like that. Because if it's just like straight up going for money, I can't see myself ever caring again. So I cashed out. Okay, there we go. Crisscross Jamaica. Jump out to Jamaica. Oh. So goddamn dead today. Try to have some energy for stream, but dude, I just get on here and I'm just dead as hell sometimes. It is what it is, brother. Oh my god, I yawned. Oh, it's GG's. I had like a really slight yawn. Dude, the moment that happens, I'm done for. It just gets even more fucked up at that point. Yo, what's up, dude? Howdy, howdy. Gotta get myself a little bit more of that, that natural energy. I don't know how people do it, dude. I have no idea. Got no clue. Well, say I did have a pretty good amount when I was on my trip, but like going for hikes like non-stop. No one got time for that now. Oh my god. My god, I gotta find my thing now. The best thing, you know, when it comes to like going for a hike, the best thing I got now is like walking down a fucking really populated concrete jungle road. So taxes, don't forget taxes. Brain food, oof. Hi, can you rate my... I don't do PVs. Welcome. Yo, what's up? How you doing? WWW. Winner, winner, winner. What's good, dude? How you doing? Hey, yo, what's up, UI? What's good? Got you. Welcome, Dus. Welcome, brother. How you doing today? I don't get upset. Don't care if you in the wrong. I don't get upset. Aren't they doing a darker auction right now? Well, not like right this second, but you guys get what I'm saying? Pretty sure that's something that they got going on now. It's not something I really pay attention to at all, but just dark auction, but it's going well. That's what's up, brother. I started my Ironman yesterday. GG's. Hopefully it goes pretty well for you, dude. I mean, we got a friggin' mining fiesta on right now. It's a pretty good time for it. Not too shabby. Starting, like, you know, any profile during, an, like, even Aura right now is, like, the freest of the free. It's pretty damn easy to get started. Yes, it's Darker Auctions. Got you. Thank you, Kebab. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, yeah, the Aura coins are nice as hell for sure. Trying to keep myself busy. I did a little bit of bingo yesterday, which I can already say I'm bored as hell of it again, like I expected. It's I haven't done those in forever. But I was doing that, and I'm just chilling. I'm like, all right, well, you know, we need to get money. And then I look at it, and I gained 780,000 coins from the thing. And I'm like, all right, well, this is done. I was like, it's not even a challenge anymore. But I'm like, all right, cool. But I'm glad I finished all that stuff a long time ago. So, pretty normal for 4 to 5 years on and off. So I decided to try Iron Man. I love it so far. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff, brother. Yeah, trying to get into Iron Man is a lot of people don't do it because they think that they need to like waste a shit ton of time every single day grinding. I'm like, you can just get on and enjoy it for a little bit here and there. Just like any profile, you can just log on, do whatever you want, get off, and not log on for days. Just get on, do some whatever, and then it's just nice to try it, you know? Like, a lot of people just need to try something instead of just knocking it before that. Like, if you're not certain, like, fuck it, why not? Just give it a go. I play the old OSRS. I was never into RuneScape, but I'm still not, but, like, I can appreciate it for sure. I know that there's a lot of things that were inspired, you know, from said game or whatever. So, like, there's a lot of things inspired from a lot of other places over a lot of this, in a lot of other games. But I'm definitely glad that Iron Man's a thing. I really do hope that, though, like, they start focusing on Iron Man more in updates because it's been pretty horrendous in terms of the track record for it here. 1 hour a day makes more than 0, so I agree 100%. Yeah, people get on, they're like, oh, dude, I can't do Iron Man because I don't have 5 hours a day to grind. I'm like, but you don't need that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's not a thing. When I first started Iron Man, I played for like 4 or 5 hour streams each time I could. But then I left it for a year, came back, did a little bit, you know, maybe 20, 30 minutes a day for like, you know, a week. And I was like, oh, it's kind of chill. Played a little bit more. And then started playing a lot more. I started streaming it regularly, but it's just nice to just get on and kind of just dick around a bit. A nice 7-hour session. GG's on that one. Some good time spent there. I mean, during Aura, you get on for like an hour. It feels like you know, progressed by like 3. It's nuts how much it gives. Got your own party? I'm just doing solo. I really don't need a party personally. I'm just looking for coins. So it honestly just slows me down to be in one. Of change. Those nights and those dreams. That's one thing I'm kind of glad I don't have to worry about anymore. It's just getting into parties for Diana. Now that I'm at this point, like, that shit is just completely useless to me. Unless they decide to actually fix the game in the ways that people have been asking for months and months and months and months. Then it might be a little bit more beneficial once I already have a magic find. To then just have some more fun going for some lucky drops again, but as if they'll do that, who knows? One can only hope, you know? Oh, y'all Galatea stuff? Yeah, that foraging stuff, my god, dude, it's an interesting one. Obviously, you said you played for like a good couple of years, so you know exactly how long it took for foraging to come out, but have you actually tried Galatea yet? Like, at all? No? Oh, shit. It's gonna feel like a whole different world, dude. granted, it does get extremely boring extremely fast, but like the hunting is definitely the most important thing there. Their first time. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, Chad, I slept a lot less last night, and I woke up like rather earlier. You know, even though I couldn't fall asleep super friggin' long last night, I fell asleep roughly around like 3:30 to 4 a.m. Woke up at like 9 something today. Just because, goddamn, recently we've had this problem where we just keep going to bed at like 3+ a.m. or whatever, and then waking up at like fucking 10 to 12 because we get woken up quite a bit from the dog or whatever, and like it's just, my god, it's been a fucking wild past, like I'd say, week of this just getting worse. So I was like, I gotta get a hard reset in, so I need to just straight up get myself locked in and, like, you know, accept a real shitty night's sleep, be tired, and then just be able to sleep kind of okay. New Year's sleep schedule, yeah, we weren't even drinking or doing anything at all, because I was like, all right, I want to make sure that I keep myself, like, you know, decently, you know, alive this year. And then we ended up staying up till like fucking, you know, 4 a.m. anyways. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, this wasn't the plan, dude. So this wasn't the goddamn plan. It's like we were supposed to be like, you know, good to go the next day, not dead as hell. I felt like just awful. You know, just waking up so damn late. I woke up at fucking noon on the 1st because of that. It just dead. I was up counting money. Okay. Oh yeah, so I do have the Mythic Griffin. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I got distracted. I do have the Mythic. The Mythic is the most important thing for myself, just to make sure that I get more progression on this guy. Also, not even 105 mil. What is this average, dude? This is so bad. What the fuck? Where's all the money drops at? 60,000 coins, bro. That's nothing. Brr. Okay, Amen 9's not useless, but it's not gonna make like a world of a difference. 60,000 coins, 60,000 coins, 60,000 coins, 60,000 coins. Can we just fucking not do that? But can we do something better than that? Don't tell me, oh, that's bugged. Yeah, it's a mythic now, and there's a tier 3 spade, and there's Mythos armor and equipment, and King Minos, another guy, Manticore, Harpy, Sphinx, Cretan Bull. There's a lot. Definitely a good bit. Hephaestus items, all that shit. It's just a lot of stuff. The Hephaestus stuff is really interesting though, because you get like you know, upgrades on equipment or pet items. So instead of like 33.3% bonus on the relic, you can get a Hephaestus relic, which is expensive to say the least, but it'll give you plus 50% of the stats instead of 33. Pretty damn nice. $60,000 coins, brother. That's all you do. Please give more. This is so bad. You gotta give more. You gotta do it. It's not showing just straight up coins for some reason. I'm not really sure about that. Okay, a little bit of this. There we go. All right. attention. Yeah, this whole setup here, everything I'm using. I thought we got like 4 million damage, not 3. We're just about there, but it still feels a little off. I feel like I should have more. Unless I had that because I was looking at like a party and like everyone around me because of the Legion, I was doing 4. That's probably what it was. Also, I swear to God. Yeah, there was a dog hair in the middle of my screen, like a crosshair, dude. I was just fucking, it's kind of losing it for a second there. I saw it and then it just went out of my focus again. And then a couple minutes later, I saw it again. I was like, wait. I had to like kind of get another angle to see. The dog hair, man, it gets everywhere. You can't stop it. Also, when it comes to money, though, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. I wish I could just put that 3.3 mil onto my helmet again. You know, just... Oh, I didn't even bother to, you know, look. I just clicked B. I can clearly see it says hippity. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Hippity he, give me money. Prismite. Yep. Need to get me some big monies, dude. I need all that money that I just gained to all go onto my helmet. The faster that shit gets to, where I need it, the better. Recipe. Lush. Let's do this too. I don't know if I have one on right now. But it's best that I have it. I may as well. Because that's where I actually live. There we go. He's not moving as much. Me for a blessing. Let's get this too. I don't know if I have these on. Oh, I already had one there. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. Should be good. Oh, also, VP. Gotta visit the old Pirtle Hub. Pirtle 2. Gotta make sure to have that whenever you get on. Always make sure you got it. It's important. Okay, now. Okay, we got into the lobby. There we go. All right. I was going to say I want to hit level 510, but I don't think it's going to happen today. Yeah, 25 out of 100 is definitely not going to happen. 600k. All right. We got somewhere. Hey. Got to make sure we get some freaking goodies every once in a while like that. If we don't get the 600k drops, a million to a couple million, 5 million, like, or I guess 6 million, depending on whether or not that's some number. Yeah, no, it is 6 million. Yeah, you should be able to get 6 mil. Those things need to pop up every once in a while. If they don't, it's going to take us a considerably long, you know, additional bit of time. Much longer to get there. To my one last breath. Let me say. Come on, go. Get it. how much time's left? Oh, you're in the last minute of the Mining Fiesta gamers. Oh my god. Get at it, dude. Oh. Oops. Y'all best be going crazy. Now that it's over. What a good song, man. You gotta love Creed. Anyone else in here a fan of Creed? And I'm not talking about Creed Bratton. One person probably knows who I'm talking about. Shout out to you. Dude, these little bits of, like, you know, Cretan urn drops and whatever, like any of these things that pop up, the plushies, whatever, the fact that we could sell them now, normally I'd be like, oh, garbage, you know, hate that, but I gotta remember, dude, it's like 250k per. It's not bad at all. That's what I was hoping for a long time. I just keep forgetting that you can sell them now. Or you haven't for, you know, a while, but you get it. Not being able to sell like any of those for, you know, years. Any of the plushies and whatnot. That shit was atrocious. All right. All right, give me Old Wolf. Hold up, dude. Do I even have that maxed yet? Hub? Old Wolf? No. One day I'll max it. Book time. No. It's gonna get the actual ferocity hit on him. Kinda lame, brother. Kinda lame. Not ideal. Nice, dude. These days. Ain't about these games. There we are. Ooh. Let's get some big money, dude. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. I'm like looking at the crown every once in a while, but 1.64, 106.4 mil is just not feeling great. Not at all. But I think what I got before was like 50 million in one day. That was like roughly 5 hours, maybe. If I can get to 150 today, I will actually be mega surprised if this is how it's looking. I think it's like impossible to do unless I get at least one, if not two, three even 6 mil drops, which is not good. That I haven't seen, like, you know, anything of the sorts yet, I think, but I think the average should pick up soon. $60,000 coins. Whoa, dude. Chat, wow. You guys seeing this luck, dude? We're really popping off. Someone better stop me, dude. I'm getting too strong. Dark Auction will be placing a little bit of degeneracy very soon. Everyone going crazy to try to overbid on every single item. Oh yeah, so yesterday I was talking about, like, you know, what's the timeline for Hightail, and I found it. So there isn't like a date that we know, like, oh, this is gonna drop at this exact second, but it's pretty damn clear that, like, it's, you know, to me now that, like, it's most likely this time. If you just search up straight up, just Google fucking Hightail countdown, you'll get an actual fucking whatever, like, it 9 hours. Oh wait, no, 9 days, 21 hours, 3 minutes and 48 seconds. So like 10 a.m. That day on the 13th EST. That seems fucking perfect for me, dude. My normal stream time is like noon, so it definitely works out for me. I thought it was gonna be like some like middle of the night, you know, midnight, whatever, like type of release or some shit, but does not look like that's going to be the case. And I'm very much so hoping that that's, you know, the truth here. I know it's early access, so like whether or not everything's going to be ready to go isn't a guarantee. Something could happen, but I'm going to be streaming that when that happens. I'll probably stream for like an hour before. And then just take off on it the moment it comes out. Just install it, get to playing it, first look at it, play it for a couple hours, then go offline and then start recording something that I'm looking forward to recording. There we go. All right, we're getting a little bit of somewhere, you know. I mean, like the session profit is, or the profit per hour, I guess. That's coming down a bit. Definitely not looking too exciting. What I'm mostly confused about is what happened, because I had 3.3 million in my purse. Where did that go? I just lost a couple 100,000. What, did I put that away and not even notice? Or what did I do? Oh, wait, because I'm fucking warping around. I'm losing all the money. 946. Okay, well, hold up. 946. 945. Ah, yeah, that's why. I'm losing fucking hundreds of thousands per hour, dude. I just realized how much money I'm losing. That's nuts. I don't know why I didn't even clue into that before. Hey, that covers 30 warps. Well, it doesn't actually, because that goes into my thing there. Negative money making method. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to lose, you know, millions. However, I'm losing out on some of my profits because of this shit. That's for sure. Doesn't seem like it sometimes, but you look back and you're like, oh, wait, hold up. I've gone down like 400,000 coins. Like, wait a second. Though it does seem like a large amount compared to what it should be. That is for sure. Do we have any weirdos that are like, oh, we gotta fucking up the taxes again? They're gonna cost more for some reason. Any of that garbage now? Also, guard a milestone, 5 to go. Hey, GG's. How many do you have maxed out now? I was pretty sure you said you didn't have, like, pretty well any of them. Or at least most of them. I swear it's getting harder. Gotta get ourselves a little bit of this and that and these and bam. Give me a 6 mil drop. Please and thank you, brother. Please and a thanking to you. Y'all did 3 stream streak. Let's go, dude. We love to see it. The old stream streaks hitting, fellas. We love to see the love. You need to pop in for like a minute. Doesn't matter. We love to see it, dude. Oh. I really thought in the past, like, oh, dude, we love to see at least the, you know, felt like, oh, I love to see the fact that we're getting, you know, Griffin Feathers and Mythos Fragments. But now I get a Mythos Fragment. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to sell it because I might need it for Hephaestus in the future, but I don't really need it. Rather the money, and it's like, if anything, I want to see a braided. Give me braided Griffin Feathers. I don't want to have to go do Arachne. 150k. I feel squishy right now, dude. Like, I feel like something's going on. Doesn't feel incredible. Those guys are doing more damage than they should be, I think. Oh. Bert. Yo, shout out to my boy Elvis over here, dude. 64 million. We need that so much. It's so important. Okay, Warp Des. Let's, Des. I don't have to do warp des, just des for desert. All right. I don't really care too much about this technically, but I do remember sometimes here I'm like, oh yeah, divines. So please. Oh no, it's way down there. That's so annoying. Really wish they weren't able to come down here. Or pop up down here anyways. Wow, the general. And lastly, after this one, where... Please give me a divine, like right now, dude. Right here, right now. Fuck. Yo, Petite, how you doing, dude? Oh, fucking Aura Best for 10,000 coins 1 time per hour. The most useless thing that they have added since the beginning of Aura. I must say. Mythic number 6. Whoa. 6 Zoros? That sounds like a dream, dude. Sounds real exciting. Actually, you know what? I want to see. How many have I gotten? 2. I've got 2 Zoros. I've probably got, you know, much less than you have. I really don't pay attention that much to these things. All the time. $4.95 at a 512. $4.96 at a 512. Collected 9,088 chocolate eggs. Wait, how do you check that? Is that just PV? I don't know how to look, but I guess, yeah. At all divines before the new location ones. The old new fucking locations. Yeah. See, I still have 2 divines to go. I'm not sure how many years that's gonna take. Because if I look at pity right now, right, it's gonna say what, like not even 1,000. Yeah, 436 out of 2,500 for, you know, my second last one. That will take a long time. That is for sure. Almost have 2 of each, yeah. My god. Chapped you with 16 pieces in front of your nieces. But the bullet where your spine is. Okay, let's get some, like, you know. Hold on, there's got to be some over here, right? Yeah, there is. 60,000 coins. Missing Orion and Celestia dupe. Have 3 Vegas. Yeah, see, stuff like, I don't know, that whole event, the whole CF thing, like, I mean, it was interesting when it was first added. Then it was just kind of like, what the fuck is going on with this? And then now it's just like, why do we have to look at this so often? But I could just turn my mods off, and that's probably what I'm gonna do for it at some point, and then just remind, like, I'll have it just remind me, like, when I should claim, like, you know, the 28. solely just doing that at some point, honestly. I really don't think I should ever bother again. Once I get to, like, one divine away, then I'll probably do that. Closer to the coffin. Same voice, but a later date. Bust out a 6-string and sing. Welcome back, dude. Like this thing. Grab a pen and I'm gonna write this thing. Give me another relic, dude. Another relic. I already have enough, I think, right now for 2 Hephaestus relics. I just need to get the braided griffin feathers, which obviously are, you know, not hard to get, but I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do any arachne, but I should at some point. Like a chick who was once a guy. Up 7, go, 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 go. What's up, dude? How you doing? What's good? You think I'd be mad if I just showed up with my my Iron Man here and then just yoinked a slot for what could have been a bingo spot? Probably, yeah. You're like, get out of here, you fucking loser. This isn't for you. It's a spade. The Diafix spade. If you look up on the wiki, mythological event, you'll be able to see quite a lot about it. But the actual way you could see like the waypoints is a mod. Sky Hanny as a mod. So like the right-clicking like spade thing showing me the direction is the game's tool, and then the mod is the waypoint to make it easier. During later bingos, they let it come in because, you know, yeah, exactly. It's, people are, you know, less inclined to do bingo further. They're all done with bingo, and then they're all right, more people. But yeah, right now, I feel like I would get some death threats from angry skyblockers. Is there a reason you're playing solo? It's because I just want to get more money for the Crown of Avarice. I don't want to have to worry about loot sharing a bunch of mobs just to get like like a chance at maybe another mill or something like that every once in a while. So the more I can do it solo here, you know, the better. So more money. More on this guy. Trying to get that guy up. We need a lot of cash monies for this this crown. Need money in game, need money out of game, dude. We're just fucked either way, gamers. How you doing today, by the way? I don't think I've asked you today, brother. How you doing? It's always nice to see you, my man. You just need to install mods, Pika. That's all you gotta do, just installing mods. You can do it with regular, you know, fabric, forge, whatever. You can do it with launchers, you can do whatever. But yeah, just look up on Google how to install mods on Minecraft and you'll find out, brother. Been sick for like 2 weeks, COVID's going around. Oh, dude, that's a fucking bummer, man. But no. COVID's not real, White Monster Addict. It's not real, man. I also had it too. God, you gotta love smart people, man. I remember like explaining to someone I was like chatting with one day, and I was like fuck that. When I got COVID, I got like mega ill. They're like, yeah, well, it wasn't COVID, but you know, shucks, you got sick. And I was like, well, it was. I'm like, they're like, no, dude, it's all like a government thing. I'm like, uh-huh. I was like, yeah. Yup. Bro saying COVID's not real. Yeah. Affected my taste buds. Dude, it fucking ruined mine too. I was so pissed. I couldn't taste my own chili. And then it started tasting like fucking really awful, just nastiness. And then every time any meat was being cooked of any kind at all, the entire fucking goddamn time, I had to like try to stick my head out the window and breathe because I straight up felt like I was going to throw up the entire time. It smelled like rotting flesh. That shit fucked me up, man. You haven't liked chocolate since you had COVID? That's so wild. That's so fucking wild. I know someone who also had to like relearn how to walk. My fiance's uncle had to legitimately relearn how to walk. It completely fucked up his body. It's wild. Aura's still here, and it will be here until the ministers, apparently, is what I'm hearing. Until ministers choose to get rid of the perks to the point where there's none left, assuming, you know, that makes it leave. Which is really not exciting. But Aura is still here for those who are excited about it. Currently just using the fact that, you know, someone put in the mythological event so I can go for my COA. Money. Some things taste bitter. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's really wild. Yeah, the whole COVID situation. When I got it, it was during Halloween a couple of years ago. Brother, that made me so depressed. Stephanie and I both got it, but I got it for like, you know, for some reason, a whole ass month straight, just insane amounts of discomfort and pain. It was so fucked. I just don't have an immune system, apparently. I don't know what happened to my body, but it clearly doesn't know what the fuck is up. I don't like it. But it was so bad. You got a New Year's a few years ago? Oh, this is your second time with it. Never COVID, got lucky. Yeah, it's. I really hope that that continues for you guys. Getting it is, for some people, not more than just a cold, but for some people, it's wild. Where exactly? I mean, COVID's still like kind of lingering around all over the place. It's just a new problem that's been brought into the world by one very stupid fucking asshole. So it's just going to be around in general. It's still a lot, like, you know, a lot of people's, you know, problem right now. It's just less common to see nowadays. I don't go to, like, fucking big social events because I just don't like people. But I'm very glad that, you know, that is also keeping me from getting that again, because that was the most uncomfortable I've ever been. But I was talking with someone and they were speculating whether or not, like, because of getting COVID and my body changing and like going through all that, that might have been the reason I got pneumonia at like an insane variant of it, like really fucking awfully dangerous pneumonia at a young age, because it's changed a lot of shit in a lot of people. But did you get the deluxe edition immune system? No, dude, I got the fucking Temu immune system, dude. They didn't even give it to me. It was an empty box. Just blame COVID. Dude, I wanna. But I know for a fact that the fucking black mold that the rental I was at before definitely had a play in it. Because when I went on my trip, dude, my fucking body felt immensely better. And when we got, like, you know, back here, whatever, it feels still better, whatever. It's just, it's nuts. It's fucking crazy. Eat rainforest dirt for 5 years of my life. When you're young, you're indestructible. All right. When you get older, I'm not even talking old. When you get older, like in your like 20s, when you get older, your body just changes. That's just the truth. Like that, like really fucking sucks to know. That's just the truth. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How you doing? Welcome, 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 brother. We got the posture check. I'm sitting nice and straight up today. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm like worrying about my posture right now. I saw someone mention a really cool chair that they got in a sponsored video, and then I was like, all right, I gotta care about my posture now. The 30s is when your body gets shit. No, it just slowly becomes more shitty, like every second after you hit your 20s. Every second your body's aging 4 times faster than it's supposed to now. There's something in the air, dudes. My God, it's so bad. Chimera? Darn. Honestly, I'll tell you this. I know it sounds a little lame, but if I get a Chimera right now, I won't care. It won't matter to me. So, I'm not saying that in a way that it's like, oh, look at me. Oh, I got a lot of Chimeras, whatever. It honestly is fucking depressing because, listen. It's like that. I don't care that you broke your elbow. It's like, it just feels like they need to add some sort of value to these books. Like a lot of the books that are in this game, like these enchanted books or whatever, like of all kinds. Because they just, eventually you run out of shit to put them on. It's kind of lame. Nice song. Hey, dude, I love this song. It's so good. It's such an old school banger, dude. My God. She's an absolute gem, dude. It's got such a, just a nostalgic sound to it. Because it is something that's like nostalgic to me. But like, you know, it's just in general, it just, that style was so good. But you're killing my love. It will destroy me, but you're killing my love. Memories so deep in my heart. Facts, yeah. It's a friggin' bummer, dude. I hope that when I do, I guess, ever find a weapon to upgrade to in the future, that, you know, by then, and I know it sounds pretty fucking stupid, but I hope that they come out with a Chimera 6 or something. Because I don't know what to do. I have a Chimera 5 here. All right. Let's do a little bit of an inventory here. Okay, and then we have a Chimera 5 here. Okay. Chimera 4 here. Chimera 4 there. Then I have Chimera 1, a 2, and a 4 there. And if I'm not mistaken, there might be another thing. I might have even more. One sec. And then we'll go over here. Oh, yeah, Chimera 3 here and a Chimera 5 there. I have a couple of them. Just waiting around. Again, you kind of just run out of shit to put them on, dude. These mods. I mean, I've all the mods that I have. I should. Oh my God! I swear I didn't update it. Did I, dude? I said I was gonna update this like 400 times. But if you go into my Discord, you go to the Skyblock section, you go to the mods, it'll show you the main things I use. But I definitely forgot to add the things that I mentioned eons ago. All right, watch me drop another wool. My second wool. Fuck. Crown of Greed, damn it. You need that ferocity hit, dude. Zombie food. No, this is 1.21.5. I would go higher to the 1.21.10 since that's what they're trying to push everyone to. But the mods are all mega behind on like getting there, as far as I've seen. But I'm using Sky Handy currently is what I got going on, and then Firmament, Skyblocker, and whatever. But like for this event, I just use Sky Handy. Brr, brr. Also, I don't know why the hell my fucking my stuff here, my fucking shit. Why is it all like white text? Like, what happened? I didn't change anything. I just updated my mods. I don't know what updated. I just updated my mods. I got on yesterday and everything's all white text. So it's got to just be, I assume, Skyhanny. Since that's like the one that updates very frequently. So, tends to break some shit. Also, why does it have a weird, like, texture on it now as well? What the fuck is that about? I don't like that. Why is there a texture there? I don't like that. I just noticed that now. What? That's very unnecessary, dude. It's like you can figure out what you need just by looking at the circle. It's pretty fucking easy to figure out if you're in the goddamn circle, dude. How does it feel? Last time I looked, am I right? Oh my god, buddy, chill. Don't spawn another one. Oh, thank god. AO level 500? Yeah, level 509.25. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Played Skyblock in so long. I mean, hey. If you get on now, you look at the garden, you look at the greenhouse. Long story short, what I can say is you'll have a lot of XP if you did anything ever. And we up next week. The pack I'm using is in the chat if you do exclamation TP, but it's the Lucy 1.21. I like this pack just because it's nice and simple. You know my favorite part of this pack that I've seen so far? My favorite part? Look at that bread, dude. Look at that. Look at that bread. Thank you, no worries, dude. Good old bread. Hopefully they didn't update the plots. Ooh. Ooh, well, about that, Zai. Yeah, you're gonna need to make room for 3 greenhouses, which, by the way, take up the entire plot. You're gonna need that, dude. It's gonna be pretty good. Have fun squeezing that in there. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, and by the way, cactus, melon, and pumpkin are all fucked up, so they don't regrow properly. Oh yeah, also, by the way, you're gonna need to spend many months going for mutations and looking at third-party applications to figure out how to use those to be able to maximize your vine and mutations. And oh yeah, by the way, what else can we add in, dude? Oh yeah, surveillance goon. There we go. Yeah, surveillance goon right now, so you gotta check in with him, or you lose 10% of your stats. But you only gotta do it once every 12 hours that you're on, so it's not anything. You just look at the NPC, you right-click them, and then you're good. That's good bread. It's great bread, dude. It's fucking fantastic bread. We love to see that bread. Shout out to Lucy, dude. I got big respect for the old Lushmeister. 12 hours, fine, but like, learn for the last time, the troll ain't worth it. Yeah, it's a pointless thing to do, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if you're gonna do shit like that, why not just get rid of aura? Like, why not just vote to get rid of the perks, get rid of aura, and then once you get rid of all the perks, I'm assuming, then it leaves. So far, we're at, what, 2 out of 5 or 6? It's not looking good. We're guaranteed a 9th. We are guaranteed a 9th election, which you'll see right after this is over in 13 hours. again, anyways, since obviously it just added in the perk apocalypse, so it pushed it a bit. Oh my god, 350, no, 450 in the past 2 burrows. And a Mythos fragment. Can the next coin drop be 600? Then after that, could it be 1.5 mil? And then after that, could it be, you know, more millions? 6 mil? So I don't think I can get anything in between those. All right, little bit of Chimera. Why not? Thank you. Called that one. 499 magic find. Why not just make it 500? Why not just make it 500, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay, on this one, dude, come on. On this one, this one will be 500 for some reason. I don't know why. Like it's just gonna change all of a sudden, back to back. Fuck. God damn it. Not even 500. Yeah, I know. Listen, my bad, dude. My fucking bad. God damn it. You got so much XP. Yeah, you get all the, you get a lot of stuff because, everything lowered, by 68%. All milestones are 68% lower, in terms of what you had to get. So 68% less that you have to do to reach max. So now I'm maxed in every single milestone, every single crop. And, I'm gonna be honest, now it just feels pointless to get in there. It's kind of lame. Anton, bingo magic find. Bro, I swear, bingo magic find. You're gonna get on there and be like, all right, I just killed a zombie with my wood sword and 0 additional extra efforts. Oh, there's 245 magic find. Whoa. Whoa, dude. It's like, oh, I killed a single rat. I got 17 rat pets and a phoenix. Come put 2 hands on the DJ booth in. Which one? Trust me. Come on, give me some monies. What are we at right now for the coinage on this thing? 110.9. Oh. This isn't looking good. 1.5 hours in, and I'm only 10 million higher-ish. Oh, if you want ferocity, when they do the actual splashes... If that's what you're asking for, or if that's what you're asking about, then, oh, wait, no, you're probably saying ferocity for this event, right? I don't know. I was going to say, because you, the, what's it called? They use the, what's it called? You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? The flare? Is that, that's what it's called, I think. Asking yesterday? Ah, yeah. Well, I got it from the actual flare that they put down inside the coal area afterwards, which is pretty good. Sunflower, wild rose. Yeah, and sunflower during the day, but if you break those at night, it's a moonflower. And then the same thing with, like, the pests. If you get the pests at Garden 11 and 12, you get the new pests being dragonfly, firefly, slash fucking... Alright, dragonfly slash firefly, night and day. Same thing with, like, sunflower, moonflower, whatever. And then the praying mantis, which, fun fact, does not make any sense at all. Given the fact that you get the praying mantis, you don't get a praying mantis shard. You kill the firefly, you don't get a firefly shard. You get a pest shard. If you have assault on. Kind of a weird thing to not add into their drop pool, but that's beyond me, I guess. I don't understand that. I think that's pretty wild. Like, at least make it rare. But make it a drop, because, like, it makes sense that it would be. This is too much for me. All right, I'm gonna head out. He's like, all right, spent my 5 minutes. That was me. No, I thought so, yeah. I saw Z7G. Thought so. Is God's cookie perk retroactive or is it newly consumed cookies? I would assume it's newly consumed cookies. I can check real quick, actually. Because I had 1.1 million available. Yeah, it's just new cookies. Yeah, it's just new cookies. I would have had a solid extra bit there. Not a fuck given. Divine, real quick. Fuck off, dude. Okay, I was joking. I was joking. This goddamn account, dude. Like, fuck off, man. I have... Okay. So on this one, I do nothing, and I have 4 out of 5. My Iron Man, I still need 2. That's so annoying. This account is so, like, just... It's so stupid. Doesn't even make any sense. All right, well, I guess I'm on here. I may as well go here real quick. You ass crack? Yeah, how dare I have an account for 6.5 years? But still, like, what the hell is this? Where's my Iron Man luck, dude? Where's my Iron Man luck at? The hell is that about? I'm fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm human. And it's looming over me. Oh, it shouldn't be here. Where I stand. 911,000 just for the book? Ah, god damn, that's pretty good. Okay, one sec. Just gonna claim on this one real quick, and then we're gonna go right back to the Iron Man. That's my decision. This account is the 6.5-year-old one that I don't even have farming 50 on. I just stopped doing this shit back when Dwarven Mines was brand new. Is it Iron Man anymore? Chat, I just swapped to my old profile. I just swapped to my old profile. I just so I could do something real quick. I did mention that out loud too. Oh yeah, so the experience stuff. You guys want to know a fun little bit of factoid? Within one single day for just 2 hours of using the greenhouse, you could gain what someone else would if they spent 14-hour days, 30 straight days farming. So they had to disable it because clearly they fucked up. So people were gaining like hundreds of millions of XP in literally one single fucking short session of just doing stuff in here. So now we're not gaining any XP from it while they fix it. That is it. Sipping on cold truth. BZ. Oh, let me put this recom away since I don't want to. And yeah. Okay. And then we're going back because I don't need to be in here. And put that money away. I've lost so much money from my look at this chat. If you guys don't know, I just went from 0 to all this. I spent billions. Now the only thing I can't do is this because it doesn't even actually do anything. You can't even siphon it. But it's pretty fucking awesome. I feel like I should buy some chameleons. Assuming that eventually when they do the update, chameleons are going to be something you can actually consume. It's probably not the case, but 44 mil? Like, yeah, let's just do that. All right, there we go. Okay, back over. What garden farms should I build? To be honest, all of them. And I'm not even just saying that to, you know, make a meme or whatever. I'm not trying to like fuck with you, but like it's a fact. Now, the difference in like, you know, what you should do from what I would just be able to take a guess at is like, all right, what should you do based on where you're at? So what is it you're at? Like, what are you trying to get done? Did Voxy confirm this? What? Show him AH on Iron Man. Oh yeah, I just bought the cosmetic that came out on Iron Man. Cosmetics browser. That's it. You can only buy, not sell, but you can only buy cosmetics. Per bid item. Wait, per item bid limit is 50 billion. Increase your bid limit by achieving higher Skyblock level. And I can buy things like this. So I just bought for 29 million. I just bought the Very Jerry. So you can just search up like. I just wanted to see what it looked like, so I spent 29 mil. It's already gone up, like, you know, by, like, you know, a good amount. So, technically, I got it for a fucking steal. But, yeah, so you can just go in here, you can just search whatever. So you could legit go and look at highest price, 5.5 billion cool rock skin, 1.9 on those guys. Damn, even the freaking, wow. Damn. 1 bill over here. It's like fucking 200 something over there. 1 bill over there. 850. If I go to auctions, 500 mil, 625 mil, 69 million. 160. There it is. Yeah, it's I don't agree with this, by the way. I personally don't agree with this. I don't think that this should be a thing. Personally, I don't believe that. Now, I know that it, like, to some people, they're like, oh, I don't, it doesn't fucking matter. So whatever. Like, why would it matter? But, like, I personally just don't believe you should be able to do that. I just don't like that. I don't like the fact that any Iron Man coins are going into a regular player's purse at all. I don't like that because then it opens up the door for, like, you know, possible tomfoolery, you know what I'm saying? I just think that it's kind of weird, but it is what it is. It's in there. It's obviously not doing too much harm, so who, you know, is what it is. Now the one good thing is if I want to get something that I don't want to spend any money on Iron Man, I want the cosmetic though. At least now, all right, I can get it if I want to spend money, but obviously that's not necessary for, you know, the majority of cases because you have a very capped off amount that you can do. Now, so for the farm thing, you were asking what you should do, and you said you're pest farming for money. Pest farming, as far as I've seen, the best place to do it, I don't know if I'm wrong, so chat, can, you know, tell me if I am wrong, but I'm pretty sure sugarcane is the best for that, but I don't know if that even matters anymore. So yeah, if I'm wrong, then someone will just correct me here, and then I'll give you the info. I said I hit the weed too hard. I replied like, yeah, whatever. Shit at the crib. I think it's bringing bad luck. Okay, 97.5 mil. Okay, I knew, I could see that was wrong, but my instincts are like, all right, I have to click this button and see the number, and that's just pretty fucking wasteful. More time spent. Garden milestone sunflower. Oh my god, 4 more to go, dude. Oh my god. Speak my language. So you'll be done in a matter of like an hour-ish, hour and a half. Yo, still with the follow, thank you. Nah, time for Diana, got you. Just roll one up. Without Avarice, 100%. That's what I was doing for the majority of everything I've done previous to this. I only got the Crown of Avarice like a few sessions of Diana ago, so I was using just the Crown of Greed, but obviously the Crown of Greed just gives you more damage taken, but you get a little bit more coins. I wouldn't, and obviously a little bit more magic fine. I wouldn't even recommend using that unless you're using this armor. But if you want to know what I have, excuse point stats, it'll show you on a site like everything I got. But I would say just Crimson armor with like a Warden helmet, you're chilling. Or if you get the Mythos armor, you're very much chilling. Like, you're good to go. Once you can survive more, Crown of Avarice is obviously the goal, but Crown of Greed is still very good. Like, it's still very good for sure. Oh, Missing is doing it over on the kick side. I don't even know if it works on kick side. I should probably, I could add that stuff over. Put your head down on my lap. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like things can work on kick, but they just heavily delay it for some reason. Same thing with the YouTube chat. It's just bot tricks, but then Stream Elements just doesn't want to join those channels. I don't know why. Which is what I have everything on. Got away. I thought you were the one. Bro, it needs to be a 6 million. That's what we want to see. Even when I don't want you. Release your Inquisitors. No, I'm not stopping to invite anyone at all. I'm not doing a single fucking thing. I'm just fucking doing solo dolo for reals. I ain't having no party today. Back to gooping. Take care. You take care, brother. Howdy. Can you shove me out? Oh. Mythos armor isn't as good. I can just do it with Crimson. I mean, I would just straight up use your Mythos armor. Like, if you have tried it, you get more magic finds. You don't have to worry about swapping over to Sorrow. You get more damage reduction against them. You also get double the armor stats while in the mythological ritual, so the armor itself is very good. Very much so. But if you want to use your Crimson and it's really good Crimson, then yeah, absolutely. But I'll tell you this, the equipment as well, you should take a look at. But what I'm wearing right now, the Crown of Avarice with 100 million plus, this armor, and this stuff right here is comparable to Infernal Crimson armor. But it's better, obviously, to use this by a good amount than anything else because of the actual magic find you get from it. From this, those two, this guy, this, those. So it's the best thing to be wearing for this entire event as a whole, no doubt at all. Some people want to swap between like doing high damage with their infernal armor and then swap over to this to, you know, kill or whatever, but like you're not really seeing a huge difference in damage. You're really not. Like, it just doesn't make sense. What is grass? Dude, for me, it's this weird white powdered substance that's extremely slippery sometimes in a harder compact version, and quite honestly freezing fucking cold currently. So whatever this stuff is right here is probably carpeting, in my honest opinion. Coke? Maybe. Slippery slope instead of slippery as in like walk on it. Fucking slip and just, you know. Fall smack. Why you always not dropping 6 mil? You gonna show me where you are? You're just gonna not? Oh, okay. You baited me. Okay, nice. Real men listen to Sabrina Carpenter. Dude, 100%. It's a good song. It's a great song. Running to me. It's got like a Dolly Parton type of sound to it, kind of. Sometimes, not like consistently, but always gonna run it. As you say, get armor over Griffin Stones. I mean, I would say just try it out if you want to, you know. Oh, 6 mil, hey! I would say just try it out. Because you're gonna want it at the end for sure. You're gonna want it when you're doing Mythic. But B, more Magic Find, no matter what. But the order in which you get everything, I would say it's entirely just based on what you're able to do, because you also need a good ass weapon, and then be able to survive them in general, because like it's not just the armor that's going to make you survive this, it's your stats as well. Your stats heavily fucking push the damage and survivability in a lot of situations. Your weapon, all that, like, very much so as well. So like I would say up your spade 100% to maximum tier 3. Do that right off the bat. Then keep just farming that shit up until you can get yourself, I would say, the armor and then the pet. And then once you have, like, the armor and the spade and all that, for most people, not saying everyone, if you have like Infernal Kudra armor or like even burning 5-10 star or more, fiery Crimson armor, whatever, anything like that, if you have those, just go to Mythic. You're chilling. But I would say go for the spade, then the armor, Griffin, whatever, the equipment, I don't know, just whatever, feels good for you, like, depending on how much you can survive. I wouldn't just jump to Mythic Griffin, though. Don't just do that. You don't need Mythic Griffin unless you're going for the mobs that, they give, I would say. You can just straight up use the tier 3 spade at like a common Griffin, and you can farm up everything you need that it drops without the problem of mobs getting in your way. That's a huge benefit to the spade, so it's pretty nice. And I think lastly, the very last thing you should do is put the Reforge Erudite on it, because that's a little expensive, but it really doesn't change much of anything. Nothing too important. Shay's minimum MP for Diana. Oh, for Diana? I mean, like, depends on where you're at. Like, you can use there, there's everything from common Griffin all the way up to Mythic. So like, it's, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're going to Mythic and you don't have at least like 1200 MP, you're gonna have a problem. But then again, that's not really the only thing. It's also your weapon, your armor, your stats, all that stuff. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. But I would say, like, try just doing legendary with like 800, and then you'll see what I mean. But there's all sorts of accessories now, man. Like, there's so many. Like, I myself have not gone for a good amount of them on purpose, because I just don't want to do certain things in the game, and I've slowed down considerably, and I'm almost at 1800. So, like, that's pretty damn good. Stainer Lane Mascot. Like, I don't have the 8-ball yet. I didn't bother going for that. I don't have the Pandora's Box. I don't have the Artifact of Control. I don't have the Tiny Dancer. I don't have the Burst Stopper upgrade, whatever it is. Artifact, I think. I don't know. I don't have a certain, certain few that, like, would be pretty beneficial. Don't even have the upgraded freaking Jerry Talisman. I have, like, the fucking purple one. Master Skull, all that stuff. There's still, like, a good amount of things I can do, but My lazy ass is just kind of done. They still don't have the time to answer. That's why I said it. Fuck that, dude. Going to the Rift just sounds like a terrible idea. I'm good. I don't want to be there. I am pretty locked in on not caring about that at all. It's just it's a guarantee now. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, I appreciate the follow over on the Kick side as well, by the way, and the Twitch side. For those who were hitting the follow buttons, if you guys want to sub over on XYT, by the way, I would really appreciate it. The second channel as well. I'm actually uploading like now with no worry about anything other than just making some chill stuff that I can really just enjoy. If you guys like my streams, you'll probably like listening into those. I will say, a lot of similarities. I like having a chill sound to everything. I'm just a chill guy, you know. I'm a pretty chill guy, chat. Depending on when and how you see me. Pretty chill guy. Started watching Trials? Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Anyone who watches Trials, you guys are cool. I had a good bit of fun making those for a while. Voxy's just a chill guy unless you get him about any topic, then he just really vents. I like to get into a detailed conversation. I'm not a fan, like, keep in mind, right? I'm just who I am, like, it just is what it is. But I am a pretty big believer in if you're streaming and you just keep on, like, giving, like, half-assed answers, you shouldn't be streaming. You know? Trials ended a year ago, yeah. It ended almost a full year ago. That was a huge part of my stream for a long fucking time. But there's still new people watching it every once in a while. It's pretty fucking awesome. There's actually someone who just recently commented on it saying, hey, just started watching Trials because, like, you know, I only saw it pop up in my recommendeds as the Rift area or a Garden area or whatever came out. So he's like, I really wanted to watch it from the beginning. Pretty goddamn awesome. I answered it within like 6 minutes because I was taking a shit and I was like, oh, look, comment. You love to read comments while taking a deuce. Middle of the ocean in the blizzard with Jaws. Dude, my favorite part about Trials was getting on the next morning after I put a video out and answering like fucking 50 to 100 comments. Dude, I absolutely loved that. So fucking much. Holy, man. Yeah, streaming's a place of pure degeneracy, dude. People on the internet are fucking awful. Their whole goal, 90% of the people on this goddamn, you know, anything, any platform at all, their whole goal is to just try to take out their insecurities on someone else with their Twitter fingers, dude. That's all it is. I swear to God, that's all that exists, like, you know, for the majority of people nowadays. You could legit just be doing your own thing and someone's always going to be hating on you for some reason. It just is what it is. You got to have tough skin, but if you don't and you don't want to stream because of that, then no one blames you. When Strand for mod? You know what? Maybe one day. That's a big maybe. It's a big maybe. That's the nah, man. Fuck it, I ain't playing. Brain food 330 magic find. Not even 500? How much magic find do you have when you're doing it? Like when you get the ferocity swap anyways. Like let's say on an Inquisitor. So it's something we can actually compare. But I got so many to spare, just thought of another one that might go here. Oh my god, a tiger plushie. Whoa. Good day. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling, brother. We're just yapping as we do. Out here yapping as per usual. Pretty yap-filled enjoyer. Welcome to the stream, my man. With the late nights. Skip that one for now. Oh, there we go. Let's chill. I almost said Tommy Hilfiger. That's not what that is. Tommy Richmond. That's close enough. Close enough, man. Never wanna come for me. Good old yapping, dude. That's what we do. Love the yap. That's why I say if you guys want to check out the X-Ray YT, go to the second channel, the second link it shows or whatever. You can listen to me yap quite a bit over there. You, one Chimera drop, I know, dude. My +0 coins only one time. Unfortunate. I honestly don't care if I get 0 more. Does not matter at all. It's got no use for me. Past just getting like a slight little increase in like some random area that I never use. Almost 3,000 hours? God damn, dude. Wild stuff. That's crazy. We got a couple 4,000. I don't know how many like hours away they are to 5,000. We got 3,000s. We got just, you know, too many of you guys are getting, you know, a little too powerful here. Before the world comes crashing down. Watch 5K? Look at Melvin's watch time and then Ghost's watch time if you want. Pretty sure both of them are creeping up to 5,000 right now. Just creeping. Unless they're close to 4,000. But I thought they were past 4,000 and going to 5,000. So I might be wrong. It might be 4K. Regardless of what it is, it's wild. A 5060 Ti combo for all games. I wouldn't say like all games are going to be incredible, but you're probably going to be able to play every single game at least at 1080 60 with no issue. Most games should be fine. I really don't know nowadays. I honestly couldn't tell you 100% for sure, but it sounds to me like a perfectly fine setup. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do a whole lot with like you know, the higher end games nowadays. Like you try to run like, let's say like Dying Light the Beast at like good settings on that. If you can run that smooth, then you're probably fine. Just for like an example. The real test is Borderlands shit. Apparently Borderlands 4 is a fucking PC destroyer. I mean, even top 10 in watch time then? Probably, dude. The amount of drop off on watch time for people is huge. Like, there's not a whole lot of people that have, you know, stuck around long term. So I wouldn't be surprised if you were at, like, in the top 5. Some people just fucking, you know, like dimes in a dozen that just stick around for like a very long time. Like they get a lot more points, or a lot more time, I mean. So the majority of people come in and just dip after like a couple streams or like a month maybe or whatever. There's far far too many people who just fall out of love with Skyblock and just don't want to watch it anymore, and that is 100% understandable. Try Exodus Point top space online. I hate that Stream Elements doesn't have like a proper watch time leaderboard that like shows hours, days, months, whatever. I don't like that too much. So Melvin, then Ghost, then Furious, Wosa, Alan Gallon. So that's minutes. 178,130 minutes. Watch them all Skatha mining. Love to see it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you get some good pet drops. Love to hear it, Connor. Oh, we got a little cell around here. Let's see what we get. We're at 9.6 mil. The helmet's at almost... Wow. Okay, so we went up to 20 million today, roughly, and I just out of nowhere. Damn. Okay, so that already picked up our average just because we got the 1.6 mil. That's what we got to keep hoping for, man. We gotta get more of the 6 mil drops. It really does make a huge difference. There's a 600k. Probably like number 6. Yeah, probably, dude. There you go. There's got to be a way to look at the whole thing, like really easily, really quick. But I don't know. Let me look at something real fast. Maybe I can, because I can't remember where it was. Stream elements. Let me look over here. Oh, that's the what? No, stream elements. Activity feed pop out. No, not that. Okay. Command for your setup, by the way. For what setup? Like the my like Skyblock stuff, extra point stats, but the PC extra point specs. Okay, so leaderboard, loyalty settings. If I go to leaderboard, it's watch time. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you, Strand, are number 6. You were at number 6. Right behind you is Alice Idra. I don't know if that's a bot. Then it's Fanas, then Gentle, and Howarth. That's the top 10. I want to know if that's a bot, though. I need to... Let me... One sec. No, Alice Idra is 103,000 followers. I don't know if that's a real person or not. I couldn't tell. But across the room. I always thought that Alan Gallon was a bot, but I think that like what they do with their profile is they just lurk, they just chill, they just like, you know, whatever, but they just keep tabs open, or maybe they have some sort of thing that'll like always have them in the stream, just like, I don't know. It feels like some profiles, just because of how much lurking some people do and how much time they can lurk and you just don't even know they're there or whatever. Like it's if I look at it, I'm just like, oh, I don't know if that's a bot or not. So whatever. But then he's typed in the chat, so like I know there's a real man behind that profile, so like I don't want to like discredit him, you know what I mean? But like I swear to God, sometimes I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like he's got like some something set up where he's just always AFK, even if he's not here. You know what I mean? But then he would have a lot more, so I don't know. Dude's just a goat. To get 1 billion from 0 coins. You talking about on the crown, or are you talking just in like regular gameplay as a whole, regular profiles, you know, money making method type of stuff? Because that is entirely based on what info you have, how good you are at the game, how much you want to learn, how many videos you want to watch, or how lucky you get even. Okay, on the crown, I would say I can get within 5 hours roughly 50 million coins on it. So a lot of hours. Let's call it 100 hours of grinding. Now, the reason I'm doing this solo is because I can spend much more of my time not loot sharing random stuff for a possible harpy drop or whatever, or sphinx drop or whatever, I mean, and getting like nothing. I think that it's pretty important if you're going for just coin, you just do it solo. You have more time to just worry about your treasure bros. Oh, yeah, dude. Bingo without the personal compactor, I remember those days early on. I hated it. Having to grind up a personal compactor just to be able to feel good inside of bingo sucked. Locked Key has Awaken. Give me another 6 Millers, dude, please. Please, dude. Talk like you goated. Just got epic rank last bingo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't know when I even got my ranks. I would like to, you know, be able to say that I can remember, but I have no idea. But I do think that we're long overdue for an update because I swear the majority of players that have, you know, been on this game for any more than a year have been long past done with everything on bingo. I think that like the majority of players. I find it really just kind of unfortunate that I haven't had anything I can really benefit from for a very long time. It's been like multiple years, I swear. Boom. Can you buy raw mutton from any NPC? Chat, can you buy raw mutton from any NPC? I'm pretty certain you can't. I'm pretty damn certain. Thoughts on honey mustard? Love honey mustard. Now, listen. For 10,000, I'll really love honey mustard, dude. I actually put honey mustard on my sandwich this morning, dude. I had some Cajun chicken sliced, you know, deli meat, but it's just packaged meat, you know, from fucking Walmart. Nothing fancy at all. On my sandwich with some honey mustard and, you know, some fucking cheddar cheese and a little bit of mayonnaise and all this. Pretty good. Honey mustard and potato wedges. I do love some potato wedges too. That sounds like a pretty good combo. 3-year profile, yet I've never done bingo. I mean, it's a choice to do it because you want to do it, or you don't have to do it if you don't want to do it. It's really not too important until you get into the accessory. Oh, 1.5 mil. Hey, yo. The second biggest money drop we can get. I think. Gave you my Letterman now. Yeah, getting the, say like bingo stuff, whatever, getting the bingo artifact, relic, whatever it is that's maxed. It's pretty damn useful. $300,000. Oh, yes. Please don't bring me down. Chat, can we like have a petition to make the 60,000 coin drop with the Crown of Avarice like minimum 150k instead? Get rid of the 60k and just replace it with that, you know, add in a new drop at the top that's like, you know, 100 mil. Just a simple 100 mil. Maybe that's a little excessive, but I'm just desperate, you know. But like before that, yeah, the 60,000 coin drop though, for real, that one is terrible. Like you're helping nothing there. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's not it. Technically, yes, you're helping out because it's like, you know, it's more coins than what you had before you clicked it. But like, come on now, That 150 right there. We need more of those. Minimum that. Also, in 10 out of 10 song in here, and if you're in the Twitch chat, exclamation point song. Ooh. We got one person. We got 2 of us now that are signing that petition. That's all we need, dude. Let's get it in the game. Let's make it happen. I'm only human. Oh. I gotta get so many of these harpy shards, dude. Oh, wow, with 60k. Ban it. Ban it from the chat. Get rid of it. 440,000. What are we at now? 123 million. I wanted to at least get to the 50 mil per session mark, and it's kind of looking like that's going to be the case. We're still on track. Okay, so we're gonna go junk and watch. It's gonna be brain food for sure. I'm feeling it, dude. Fuck. I tell myself I'm on. Oh my god, chat. Please. Someone tell me. Alright? Tell me now. What do I have to do? Like, tell me what it is I gotta do to make another 6 million coin drop pop up. What is it that I'd have to do? If you had to take a guess, what do I need? Give me some info. Give me some insider details or something, information or leaked source news or whatever. Let's get it. What is it? What do I got to do? Void something. Eat some cheese. I can do that. I can eat some cheese. I don't want to void anything, but I guess I can just. Okay. All right. I voided something. Does toe cheese count? Because the closest cheese I have would be that, probably. Now I could do that. Expensive? I mean, potato is pretty expensive. Depending on who you ask. So. Sure? Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm not going to do it, but at least we know, you know, for the future. I don't have the balls to do that. Not me necessarily, but I mean... I mean, like, technically, I don't have to eat the cheese. I could just do this. Get some cheese. And then just consume said cheese in some way. By just going like this and saying, oh, yep, gobbled that up. That's for sure. It's not there anymore because I ate it. Yeah. There's no proof otherwise. So we got 2 things done. All right, we should be able to get at least the 6 mil now. Ready? Okay. You're missing a... Okay. Okay. Missing a little bit. Missing a couple zeros there. I forgot to hit the multiply, you know what I mean? The math ain't mathin'. But the next one, though. This is it. Vox, you know if I spawn a harpy and I don't DPS my own harpy and someone kills it, I don't get the bestiary. No, you get the bestiary for sure. If you spawn something and someone else kills it, you get the bestiary, and they also do. If they even hit it, like, you know, for 1% of its HP, then they'll loot share it, by the way, as well as get bestiary, as well as you getting your bestiary, and you can kill it and get your drops from it. Doesn't work on my party, just tested it. No, it does. It does. They have to do 1% of the damage to loot share and get bestiary. You also just have to have it spawned. You get your bestiary. That's also true. Unless they broke this again in another way, but you are supposed to get it. That is like how it works. You spawn something, they kill it. You do get the bestiary. Use a bug range on my side. You can spawn a mob and don't use thorns or DPS and let someone else kill it. Check bestiary too. Strand. Oh, let's try this. I didn't hit it. I don't have thorns. Harpy's at 1243. Ah, damn. If someone wants to join me, I want to test this. I almost guarantee that it's gonna work. Like, it's just, I got you. Okay, let's do this. Let's do boom, boom, baby king. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna spawn a harpy, and once I do, I just want to check a harpy specifically kicked. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, I'll take a little bit to find a harpy, anyways. Not too long, but. I just want to test solely a harpy because I don't know if it's like we're testing other mobs. If other mobs are working, that one's not. Be like a certain bug. So once we find, oh fuck, I found one and I just hit it anyways. There we go. Okay. All right, it's here. They know you. Okay, I'm at 1244 because I killed one. Double kicked? Oh my god. Restarting client, gotcha. Alright, let me just kill this guy. And then fucking ban the virgin. On you, baby. Nothing on you. Coming from. Regardless of the things in the past that I've done. Trying to get some. Summer's on. Summer conscience. If you want to know, you should let it go. Okay. So he's back now. And then once we get another one, we'll give it a good old Testerson. All over the world. Okay, all right, now he's here. All right, so next harpy we find. Let's double check. Ready? We are at 1245. Only a harpy, though, just so we know that it's a guarantee. This one should be a harpy. Yep, it is. All right, over here at castle. Okay. Oh, hold up. Let's do this. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, I guess, yeah, just hit it one time. Has that been a thing forever? It's like, how the hell does that not count? It's like someone steals your shit. Might be other mobs too. Oh, well, hey. Bro's big time angry right now. Oh, he got killed. Shit. Well, I mean, how often do you not even hit your mob, though? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, not hit it at all. That's definitely not something that should be going down, but, I mean, that is interesting. I don't think that should be the case. Because if someone does just walk over and fucking one-tap steal your shit, then you just don't get bestiary or nothing. That's pretty fucked up. I don't like that. Let's say it was like an emperor that you fished up or something like that, and then someone just one-taps the thing before you even, you know, before you even do anything. That's pretty tragic if it works on, or if it's not working on those, you know what I mean? Might say, hey, you got in worry. But that is pretty nuts. I was certain, like absolutely certain, that that was gonna work, but and this is how we do it. I gave you my right. I'm trying to make friends. You know how, creeper guy? Go outside and talk to people. Don't make friends in a block game. So if they were circles, spheres, and tubes, then it would be valid to make friends inside of the game. But if it's a block game, it's not. Chad, you heard it here first, dude. All my diamonds speak to me. Can you play Fortnite? I mean, I can technically. I mean, I have the power to do so, but I won't. Because that's not what I'm doing. Nor what I do. I do possess the powers of loading it up. What you guys have the power to do is, if you guys are playing Fortnite or playing anything on Epic Games, you guys can go ahead and use Epic Games code VOXY on anything. Rocket League, Fortnite, all the other games that I can definitely list off right now. Every one of them. You're buying a game on Epic, code VOXY. You're buying it, purchasing or whatever, or you know, getting some cosmetics, VOXY. Playing Fortnite, code VOXY. Trying to pimp out your ride on Rocket League so you can do more badass stuff in your clips, code VOXY. Appreciate you. I won't care about my head. Bell with a bell turned up. Damn. I always hope I'm gonna get a daedalus stick, so I try to make sure that ferocity kills it. Oh my god, look at this guy. We got 22 months in the tier 1. Hey, yo. What's good, dude? How you doing? Appreciate the love, my man. I appreciate the love. Thank you. What's good? Chilling, dude. Chilling. We're just looking for Crown of Avarice coins. Solo grinding. We're at currently trying to get just like 50 million per session that I do anything on. So it's worked out so far. This session we're going up to 150. Still a ways to go. What have you been up to, dude? Happy New Year's. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a long while for sure. That's quite a lot of hours, but if I get lucky, we could have like a real crazy roll of luck, whatever. Like, you know, hypothetically just get like a solid 10 6 mils in one session and then just skip another one. Thank you, brother. Do anything crazy for New Year's yourself? Chat, mine was pretty goddamn lackluster, but it is what it is. Watch Stranger Things is pretty good, and then just goddamn, that's literally it. Ate food. Fuck. Got wasted, got home at 6 a.m. Dude, I didn't have a drop of alcohol at all. Not a drop. First year I haven't had any party, because I always host, right? Like that's what I always did. You know, I'd host everything, but now I don't do that. So hell yeah, brother. That's what's up, White Monster. Do scav and bank count towards COA coins? No. Wait, okay. A scavenger does, but bank doesn't. Scavenge coins from kills on mythological mobs do count. At least wait, do they? 5x coins from Griffin Burrows and mythological mobs. Yes, okay. So when you're doing it, yeah, they do. $60, $150, make the next 300, then 600, then 1.5, then 6 mil. Fuck. Yeah, hosted too. Did a comp with friends. Got you. Okay. So you made cooking competition or? Cooking competition. Got you. Okay, got you. Yeah. I see. Dude, we did a potluck, right? So I made if you guys know what Montana's is, like Montana's you know, bar and grill, whatever. Really good spot for good food. One of my favorite places to go in town, but they make antojitos, right? Very good stuff. Very good stuff. I make those myself every year, so I made a bunch of those, and then I cut up some friggin' meat and cheese and, you know, whatever, and just did a simple platter. Stephanie made these pizza sliders. Buddy Gavin was making a nacho platter, then he forgot the meat, so he said fuck it. He ordered 3 pizzas. They were okay. It was not bad. And then another buddy brought a taco dip, which I'm not just saving face here. It was pretty awful. But we didn't want to say that his girlfriend made an awful taco dip, so we just said, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it myself after a couple bites, but yeah, it was just fucking so goddamn, like, you know, salty. So I just didn't like it. But yeah, and like only 3 people had a drink. The rest of the 6, all 6 of us, whatever, 3 people didn't drink, 3 people were. We just didn't really care to do anything crazy, so we watched the Stranger Things finale while chatting, chilling, just yapping, just, you know, joking around, and then ended up just chilling. I ended up putting Wordle on the TV because, my God, my buddy Gavin, he does not host anything. That dude, mad awkward. All right, love him. He's my closest friend. He's like a brother to me, but mad awkward individual, dude. Like, that dude does not know how to host, so he was just awkwardly sitting on the chair doing nothing the entire time. Just nothing. Dude barely spoke words. And it's just, so I had to, like, just kind of, like, make shit up on the spot, because, like, I've been doing it for years and years and years. But yeah, it was really fucking, you know, technically a really boring time, but I just enjoyed chatting with the fellas. It was good. There was gonna be like 9 of us or whatever, but, you know, even possibly 11 of us, but some of them were sick. Steph's mom going through chemo. We don't want to have 6 people, you know, we don't have, like, you know, 6 people that are, you know, healthy, sure, but then you add one single unhealthy person, someone who could possibly bring something back with us and get her sick with no immune system at all now with the chemo or whatever. That's a dangerous thing to do. So we're not able to do like a big party. So I'm not gonna lie, we have to redo this shit properly when everyone's good to go. Because my God, this year was fucking lackluster to say the least. Christmas, New Year's, all of it, dude, just did not feel right. Carnival perk and that one attribute are the only things that help right now. I'm gonna be honest, that carnival perk doesn't seem to be doing shit, by the way. I don't know what the hell is going on there, but you know how it's supposed to be 5x? Wait, no, it's not that. That's not what it is. There was a perk that, never mind, that's working, obviously, because it's instead of 5 mil, it's 6 mil. But there was a perk that someone had that we should see often when we have the mythological ritual. I don't know why they didn't also put this in one of the perks where you get like a plus 10% or plus 20% coins from all sources or something like that. They could have done that with the ministers. That would have been sick. Flu outbreak in Canada right now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's dude, I don't really like to go out and kind of like do anything nowadays. And I know that sounds like a shut-in or whatever, but once you get older and you realize every second you walk out the door costs you money, why bother when your whole thing is you're trying to save money? What the fuck is the point? Like, if I want to touch grass, I'll walk my dog or go on a hike in a secluded area. I'm not going to the fucking mall. Like, I'm good. But yeah, it's terrifying. Like, you go out anywhere and you see people just fucking coughing up a lung. It's fuck that, man. Like, I'm so worried I'm gonna bring something back and then Steph's mom's gonna get sick, you know, really abruptly on top of what she's going through. So like, I'm just doing nothing. I'm staying at home. I'm staying at home, being a fucking just gamer, streamer, whatever, chilling. That's what I'm doing. Like, after this stream today, whatever I end up doing, like other than Skyblock, whatever, no matter what, I'm gonna end up recording another random little yap session, and then I'm gonna possibly edit together the Hightail trailer reaction that I did for like the 10 people that are gonna watch it on my second channel. Shout out to those guys. And then I'm just gonna chill, and then we're gonna rinse and repeat on a regular basis. Like, I'm doing nothing outside at all. Fuck that. Nothing in terms of like social gatherings because of the, you know, everyone's sick. My sister even, like, she was like, oh yeah, so I don't have much more than just like the sniffles or something like that, and like a really, really light cough, but do you want to go out and, like, you know, have a double date, like, you know, her and her fiance, and you know, me and Stephanie, we're all gonna go to Montana's, have some dinner because, you know, why not? But she's a little sick, so I was like, yeah, we're gonna wait a week. We'll do it next Friday or Saturday, I guess. I was like, we'll wait at least a week. She's like, understandable. She couldn't come out on New Year's because she was sick. She wants to go out now to do stuff. Can't do that because she's sick. So in a week, then we'll go have dinner. Yeah. Then we'll have dinner. Yo, what's up, Wosha? How's it going? But because she's sick, I can't really even hang out with, like, my little sister. I can't see, like, you know, Kevin, her fiance, or whatever, that stuff, because, like, they're all around them all the time. And, like, then, you know, my little sister works with my mom, and I can't go visit my mom because then, you know what I mean? Like, wild, man. Like, it's fucking crazy. And if I do, I gotta be, like, you know, I gotta keep distance. Trying to give my mom a hug and she coughs on me. Fucking God forbid one time. It's scary, man. I feel so nervous about doing anything right now. Not like the world's gonna explode, but like when, you know, you guys get how like the whole immune system stuff works when someone's on chemo. It's terrifying. For work and watching hockey at a friend's house. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's the best way to do it. Go out, get your money, go home, lock the door, get the shotgun, sit in front of it. All right, done. It's a nice, safe life. Knock on the door, just pop, just blast through. Another normal conversation you've walked in on. How you doing? Just bored? Yeah, you look so bored. Just take you and your mom and the dog out for like a little cruise or something. Why? You sure? That sounds fun. Let's go for like a nice short cruise up to Toronto and hang out with Cass. You could just meet up halfway at like any point in time, but it's hard to. I guess. What's her schedule like? No. I thought you guys were friends. Sorry, buddy. Ridiculous. You just gonna play some fucking some Fortnite on your laptop? It wouldn't be able to run it anyways, to be honest. But I mean, still. Unfortunately. What are you up to now? Oh. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Well, at least you have enough, you know, wiggle room there. That's not bad. It reminds me, I still have yet to go through all of the footage from the trip. I got 3 videos out, and then it's just been dead. I would like to do the rest of it, because it's not even just, like, if other people are watching it, it's we get to go back and watch them. That'd be friggin' sick. I'll lock in on it sometime soon. Gotcha. Just yapping to the fiance chat. The fact that, like, we are where we are right now, like, we're staying with her mom just because, obviously, health reasons and also saving money, and it just helps everybody and, you know, making sure she's good, right? Though, you know, we're here, you know, it costs, like, essentially nothing to, you know, day-to-day rent-wise. We don't know what the fuck to do with ourselves. We don't have nearly as much room as we have been used to for the past 8 years. So, kind of going a little stir crazy, if you guys feel me. It's like you stay with family and then you're like, you know, for anything, like even a short trip just to go meet them or whatever, like, you know, meet up with them and just, you know, catch up. You realize that, like, it's not your place, right? Like, you can't just go do whatever you want, technically. And we're in an apartment building, so you can't, you know what I mean? It's odd. I have this massive wave of disappointment every single time I think, oh, dude, I want to go grill up the bar. I want to, like, you know, grill up some fucking burgers on the barbecue. Maybe, like, a baked potato, some asparagus and whatever. Like, just have, like, a nice beer, chill out there. I'm like, oh, wait, I can't. I can't do that. I miss my barbecue, man. I really do. It's bugging the hell out of me. I miss just going outside and grilling up some fucking food and just chilling and fucking grab a shrimp platter and just enjoy some fresh air and eat some protein, dude. God, that's so nice. Jesus. Then have the dog just tearing up sticks and leaves that she finds while trying at the same time to get out of her harness so she can attack the neighbors. Not even really attack the neighbors, just to go and, like, you know, be nosy. I miss that, dude. I'll tell you what, if I find a way to not have to sell my soul, but like, so I A, don't have to sell my soul, or B, don't have to sell pictures of my feet, where I can make enough money to actually have, like, you know, debts paid off for both of us, and then, you know, get a fucking down payment and get a house and whatever, I will be so ecstatic. Ecstatic. Elastic band. I'll be very much elastic band. Wild point to enter the live stream in. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I had to make my point in a way that would, like, really be heard, you know. But I swear to God, nowadays the options are A, become a slots streamer who has no soul anymore and just fucking has no respect for anyone or themselves, and then just ruins everything for themselves, but at least gets a couple bucks. Or B, sell pictures of your feet or some other part, you know what I mean? And I'm not looking to do those things. You know, I don't want to do, I mean, the first one, hell no. The second one, probably no, you know. Fair, yeah. Killed by King Minos. I hate it. Bro, it's annoying, but, like, once you get used to it, it's kind of chill. The first few are really obnoxious, but It gets chill. Just gotta make sure to crouch walk away from it the entire time as you're smacking the crap out of it. But bow it down to like the last 10 hits and then don't bow it anymore. Because then it'll get raged. You will enrage much, much quicker. And then clap thy cheeks down to 0 HP. Yeah, that dude's fucking angry, man. I've never seen a more angry individual, but I honestly prefer him over that other dickhead who just jumps around like a psychopath. The Manticlaw or Manticore. Manny Pacquiao, whatever. I don't know, whatever his name is. Dude's a freak. You can't even really freeze him either. He'll just jump out of it. Alright, I'm feeling another book now. Thank you. I've only called it 2 times, and I've been right 2 times. All the time. And that wasn't even with the $4.99 magic find I should have had. Because of the ferocity not being the one that hit the swap. Lame as hell, brother, but it is what it is. Everything behind. Wop, wop, wop. 1.5 Shamillers. I'm more excited about that. 127 to 397. Oh, yes, buddy. Pretty good. All right, drop a brain food for a +1 mil just for the bank, though. Or whatever it is. No, okay. I should not have overstepped my boundary. I will fuck myself. Dudes, my god. Chat, when Hytale comes out, I'm gonna tell you right now. I expect everyone there to be present and ready to watch me be very much confused and try to understand what's going on without being like running around with a god pot and booster cookies and whatever and all this shit. It's gonna feel mega weird to be playing Minecraft looking stuff. Whatever, obviously it's not Minecraft, it's a voxel game, but that's, you know, got inspiration from Minecraft and mega inspiration from Minecraft, but like it's just, you know what I mean? Like playing a block game without a god pot on is going to be so not exciting. It means like trying to jump around in it. Dude, I'll get on like Peak or something at some point, and like whenever I do get on, I'm over here trying to like jump, and I see myself going up like that high. It scares me, dude. Just feels awful. This game has ruined everything for me. When I would cry. Tonight. I need you. All right, here comes Big Chungus, ready to clap some cheeks. And we just back up and smack him. We back it up not onto him, but away from him. And then we drop nothing. That's a tutorial on how to kill him. You just walk backwards. That's how I do it. You're like just out of reach. Enough. But that rage is fucking terrifying. You get that built up to 100%, you're just gonna want to try to hope that someone else is gonna kill it for you or something. I don't know. Or take off the COA or whatever, because it's gonna, you know, make it pretty certainly a bad time for you. The well, the 1.25x damage from them definitely makes a large difference in that. Shut up, Pebbles, dude. Could be getting some new stuff, some exciting stuff, some good stuff, but I get Pebbles. I do not watch any anime at all, personally. It's just not for me. I need you tonight. What I have been watching, though, I've been rewatching Better Call Saul probably for the 4th time after rewatching Breaking Bad for probably the 5th or 6th time. My God, I've been just, I don't know, at night, goddamn, it's been really just taking over my time. I'll be doing something I need to do at the same time as I have that on the TV, and I just, like, listen to it, and I'm like, oh, good, golden. I gotta start rewatching Peaky Blinders soon, though. Chat, that Immortal Man? Oh my God, I'm so excited. March 20th? God damn. I am big time excited. Let me tell you what, I am so ready to watch that shit. Oh, we got this guy. This very annoying individual. One, it was you. In the darkness. Give me a drop that's worth money. And give me 6 million coins in a treasure thing. Both, please. Like, these are okay every once in a while, but your boy does need some more funds, you know? Why is it showing my actual coins at all? Huh. It's not showing how many I've gained. We are at 128 mil, though. I am almost on track again. I lost the track a little bit. Like, we got ahead of where I wanted to be per hour. And then we just significantly lowered how much we got. Bringing it to a pretty shitty point. Whoa, dude. Griffin feathers. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. I've never seen it cleared out this fast. That's wild to look at. The sweep and all that, dude. People just fly through trees. Jesus Christ. That is so weird to see. Chad, how many people do you think are going to go for foraging 50 during bingo? Because I can almost guarantee you someone's done it or doing it right now. People are going to be like, oh, it's going to be a banger, unique video, and then like everyone's done it. Oh, another book. See, that one, $4.99 again. Dude, where am I getting that +1? I need +1. I'm not a fan of seeing $4.99. There's got to be another magic find I'm just missing out on. There has to be. That I can just get. I got my cakes. I'd have to put something in, the beacon, but I don't even want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Because I have to go get it, wouldn't I? I mean, like, do I have any just sitting here right now? Where the hell even is it? I don't even know. Where the hell is it? Wait, how much do you need for it? $256. Okay, fuck it. It's bugging me to see as much as we're getting right now. Not more. Think I need it. I understand. Okay, let's just... couple more of these guys. We should already have a pretty good amount. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. There we go. Just want to make sure I get that bestiary every once in a while. Okay, we should have enough Starfall, like, you know, pretty well instantly. What's that, Bo? 200? Wait, hold up. Yeah, it gives a good amount. This should give enough, though. Yeah, oh, yeah, we're almost done. Yeah. Yeah, Cult of the Star, whatever. I mean, that we could do. I just... Yeah. But yeah, this bow is a Terminator. It's expensive. This is only a Duplex 2 term. And it's 8 stars rather than 9 like my other one, but... Okay, we have enough now. I'm just going to go throw it in the forge. I don't think I need to take it out, but just in case, let's do it. Boom, boom, bam, pow. And now in an hour, I'll have more. You came for... those things, they give the Headstrong Reforge. They're okay. I wouldn't say they're great, though. Nothing to write home about, you know? Nothing super, super crazy. It used to be called something else. I think it was like Salmon Opal or something. I'm just taking a wild guess. I don't know what it was called. But yeah, it was called something different before. If it was Salmon Opal, then, you know, that'd be cool that I just remembered. But, like, I'm pretty certain that that's, like, very off. Whatever it was before, it just, yeah, I don't think people really ever cared for it too much. What is Diana event again? Or can you do it all the time? Diana event is only during Diana's certain perk being active. But right now, because of the Minister's picking perks, then they picked it solely The perk being the mythological ritual. Oh, I picked Ender. Oh, oops. And then eventually, over time, if you play it enough, you can get to a point of having like more and more and more upgrades and get to the point where I'm at. But early on, you're gonna start with like, if you can get your hands on the auction house or by player trading a griffin pet and a spade, then you can do the event. But I wouldn't worry too much about it right now. But you can just, you know, use your spade. This is with a mod that you can see all the stuff that I'm seeing. But you use it, it would show you a little line. You go to it, you'd find the area that has particles, you'd smack that open, and then you'd kill the guys, and then you do it again, and then find treasure or mobs or whatever. But it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. Far, 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 far too much stuff to be able to explain, like, you know, real detailed quickly. But there are a lot of videos if you really want to know. But I would just look at the wiki so you can get like a basic understanding of it if you're interested in it. It's neat. But because the perk's active, it'll be here. You can do it until this time here. So for 3 days, 15 hours, 14 minutes, and 30 seconds as of right now, you have left to do it. In all of my powers. But as far as I know, it took like 24 hours for them to even get the perks on this time around, so we missed out on a full day. Oh, fuck me. I just clicked over. I don't even bother. I need to stop doing that because I'm just making more work for myself by like a slight bit. Takes more time. It really doesn't matter technically, but like, you know, you get me. Oh my god, what? How the hell you not dead, brother? What do you mean? Fellas, we gotta get ourselves a little bit more luck here. We're at 3 hours and 3 minutes, and I'm not even at 30 million from this. Like, this is so bad. We're gonna need, like, 2 more 6 mils right now, dude. Crown of Avarice. Crown of Avarice is a crown of Avarice, Avarice that crowns. The real answer is it's a crown that gives you benefits inside of the Diana event. I'm just giving like the worst answer known to man. They're like, it's a crown of Avarice that is called a crown. But it's really good for Diana. Mythological event. It gives you more magic find, more damage towards those mobs. But I don't know if it's even really, expected to be like, still very good outside of this event, but maybe. Oh yeah, I see the title. Gotcha. COA. Yeah, COA, Crown of Avarice, AOC, Artifact of Control. Okay, 300,000 coins isn't terrible, but I mean, we're going to need a lot more than that. Kind of want to see another rare drop happen, like that's worth something. Like I want to see like a 5 mil coin drop that I can use. But getting like a wool or like a manticore, manticlaw, whatever it is, getting one of those and only being able to sell it for 5 mil NPC seems incredibly fucking lackluster, you know? Like I can dig up 6 million coins multiple times before I can get that drop and sell it for 5 million. Like that's lame as hell. I don't know why they don't just go ahead and up those numbers. How did we get here? Now, some of you guys on YouTube and K, whatever, you guys can't hear the music, but if you guys want to, exclamation point main on YouTube or exclamation point Twitch just in general, you guys can see those links. We do have the tunes on only in Twitch because I can hide it under the VOD track to not get a copyright strike, but on YouTube and Kick, that's not the case just because it wouldn't work the same. I would just get hit with like all sorts of problems. So just a heads up, there are more, you know, more good, you know, energy and vibes over on the Twitch side. But watch wherever you guys feel like watching, you know, by all means. On my own. Twitch best, it really is. Unfortunately, it's, you know, still going to be like that for too long. I genuinely hope that Twitch just gets like a huge fucking change, but yo, what's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, we have big. Okay, this guy with that still going on. By the way, 10 mil profit an hour is crazy work. Crazy as in bad, because I agree. 10 mil coins. 9 mil, yeah, 9.2 mil an hour on average is pretty horrendous. Given how much time and effort you put into the game, and it just gives you that. This is the best possible way to make money that's not farming or mining, I think. I don't think anything of it. I'm not a play work hardy, you know, fan. Don't hate it, or, you know, whatever. I just don't care for it. I think that his music's kind of... It's just not for me. Mythic Griffin to drop Mythos frags? No, you just need a tier 3 spade. So as long as you can get to that point, you can use a common Griffin even, you know what I mean? You can just use that, honestly, which is pretty damn nice. Yo, what's up, chillin'? Tutorial on how to install the mod. Look up on YouTube. And I'm sure you'll find it. Look up, you know, how to install mods on Minecraft. Then you just look up the mods you want, like Sky Handy, Skyblockers, Mod Pack, whatever, shit like that, and then you just do it. It's pretty chill. Pretty free, easy, and decent. Evolved 1 year more. Love to see it. I'm assuming you mean birthday, so happy birthday. Or just by going to 2026, because then, yes, sir. Okay, yep, no, it is a birthday. Happy birthday. Hey, GG's. GG's. Oh, we got this dickhead now. This is not going to be fun. This guy's annoying as hell when he's not on this edge of the map. What an awkward spot there. That was not enjoyable. What the fuck? You're no longer 31, but 32. GG's, my man. G friggin' G's. I'm 27 going on 27,000, I swear. Bro's half a stack. That's... Bro's half a stack. Oh. That's crazy. I mean, technically 2 stacks. If, you know, depending on what it is that you're stacking. Second time I've heard that one today. There's 2 people now who've said that. That's wild. I expect better from people. I really do. That's fucked. That's crazy. One in Discord and one here? Damn, dude. Play Minecraft for 11 to 12 years. What do you expect? Yeah. I mean, so have I, but like, you know, I still have the restraint to not go and say, damn, you're X amount of a Minecraft item stack old, you know? Like, that's crazy stuff. I've been playing this shit since, like, you know, browser before launch days. No, 32 is not even old. No, but like saying half a stack old is wild, dude. That's crazy. That's better than some things, but damn, I didn't see that one coming. Is when I. Yeah, people who say that 32 is old are like the same exact people who know they should not even be bothering to, you know, listen to these types of streams because the shit that, you know, we say is not exactly family friendly. But yeah, dudes will see someone who's 18 years old and start saying unk when they're 17 years old because they have half a brain working. But that happens way too often. There was people in here that were 25 years old. Asked someone else in chat, how old's the streamer? I didn't even see it yet. They said 27, like, holy fucking unk. And I was like, what? Like, what? Are you fucking dumb? I was like, what? Like, buddy, come on. There's in my head, I was just like, this guy's a fucking idiot. I was like, okay. But they didn't leave it there. Like, kept going too. And I think I read like one message of theirs in the entire 24 hours. Or not even 24 hours, like 4 hours. But it's crazy though. Like the amount of people who use that word. The powers of 2 stand out to me. Yes, the loss of brain cells is immensely worrying nowadays, chat. I'm no genius, but you know, English class wasn't that hard. I'm chill with all. Yes, sir. No, not you. I'm talking when people say like, you know, fucking, you know, whatever's old, like this person's old, that person's old, when they're legitimately like the same age, if not just a year or 2 younger, and they just can't help but spam that fucking unk word. You know what I mean? I'm talking brain cell, you know, brain cell left the chat type of stuff, you know? That's what I'm talking about. People who live inside of Steal a Brain Rot and fucking Roblox. No, 100%. No, I get that. The joke is the joke, but like, some people like legitimately just fucking, like, they make that their only thing they do or say. Quite a lot of people too. I remember making fun of one guy for saying shit like that because it was cringe. And then the entire chat were just going after him because he kept trying to go after everyone else, and dude started like, dude, this sort of reminded me. We were trying to farm up some embers, right? This guy starts going off about how rich he is and how we're all poor and all this stuff, and like how, you know, cool he is, and he's trying to get like, you know, trying to get us to believe him, and he just kept on going. He just couldn't stand that we didn't believe that he was like some absolutely uber rich crypto guy or whatever and all that stuff. Dude, that was, now that's a memory I just unlocked again. That's pretty fucking funny. I'm pretty sure you were there, weren't you? Aurora? I'm pretty sure you were. I don't know, maybe not, but that shit was wild. Even if he was, do we care? Yeah, exactly. Like, dude comes in here, starts saying, like, just literally TikTok brain rot garbage. Can't speak for nothing. Like, his English is, you know, you can tell it's his first and only language. However, he's extremely, extremely, extremely bad at it. And I'm like, okay, that's whatever. We can ignore that. But he starts talking in brain rot and, like, trying to talk shit. And then the whole chat was just like, buddy, like, like, calm the fuck down. And then he starts going, oh, dude. It's like, oh, fucking, you don't know what you're talking to. I'm rich as fuck. You're poor as shit. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, cool, dude. That's awesome. I'm like, you're probably not, but that's cool. He's like, yeah, I've actually made fucking tens of thousands of dollars on crypto and Fortnite and winnings and certain things. Where I was like, uh-huh. I was like, all right, probably have a Roblox profile picture, buddy. I'm like, yeah, get off your high horse. And then later on, I found out that's exactly what he was. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right, buddy. I was like, calm yourself down. He was going off for like an hour. Oh my god. He was like, oh, yeah, you don't know how rich I am. Ask this person. Look at this person's chat and Twitch. You don't know how rich I was like, oh, okay, okay, little guy. I was like, even if you were, at this point, it's not going to do you justice. Oh my god. I was just trying to get some emperors, dude. Just trying to get some emperors, and I had to deal with that. Tens of thousands, ain't even much on crypto success stories, I can't lie. Bro, I remember sitting in a friggin' room on a New Year's party, you know, type of whatever situation. Sitting in a room with a beer in my hand, talking about, like, how expensive rent was. And then beside me, this other freaking nerd who, like, listen, I'm happy for him to not have to pay rent. Never had to pay rent, never had to pay for anything. His parents still take care of him. This dude was almost 30 years old. Like, good for him. That's awesome. But don't, like, he cut into the conversation about us talking about, like, how expensive it was nowadays in the stuff we had to do at work. And he was like, yeah, well, I got a couple $100 from my parents, whatever. I put it in crypto and I made like $15,000 the other day. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, yeah, it's fucking sick, dude. I'm like, thank you so much for telling us that. Shut the fuck up. No, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, shut the fuck up, buddy. I'm like, what? And he was like completely fucking oblivious to how much money that was. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm like, I was like, fuck you, man. I was like, I'm happy for him, but like, why say that now? Like, what the fuck, man? And he did. He showed like, he literally did make like $15,000 on a whim. And he didn't even sell it because he was like, I don't know, is that a lot? Fuck you. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, dude, when I saw that, I was like, you're a prick. I'm like, never in my life have I liked that guy. But now, buddy, fuck right off. I was like, if I ever have to see that man again, I'm just going to look at him like, you disgust me. I was like, what's... It's like walking up to a homeless man and eating in front of him and saying, damn, this is delicious. And then taking a fucking $100 bill and just burning it in front of him. Like, what are you doing, dude? Have a soul. Like, what are you doing? My god. Enjoy your lurking, gamers. Oh yeah, good night, by the way, Pika. Oh my god, yeah, it's freaking wild times though. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Is that a lot of money? No, it's not. You should give it to me. It's not even worth it. Like, Jesus. Part of a down payment on a house just because he got his allowance. Like, what do you mean? Fucking A. On another note, I know someone who has $100,000 crypto mining setup in his parents' apartment in Toronto. Lucky son of a gun, dude. Lucky son of a gun. Really good guy. So, like, deserves money. Like, deserves it. Like, he works hard. Like, you know, it's just lives in Toronto. Live with your parents if you fucking can. It's Toronto. But goddamn. Why don't I see the crowd control GUI anymore? I don't have it on today just because I don't really feel like turning it on. It's not like a 24/7 scenario. Sometimes it's nice to just have it all off. Oh yeah, crypto rich. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'll say this, like, rich is different for everyone. Or making it big is different for everyone. So, like, if I was to get $1,000 in crypto, I'd be like, damn, that's a fucking massive win. Because, like, I'm not putting any money in. I just have, like, $300 in crypto, just chilling. I don't have like anything there. If I just look back and said a grand, I'm like, that's huge. Like that's a 3x. You know what I mean? Like versus what I'm at right now. So that would be pretty cool. But it's not like that's a substantially huge amount of money. That's just hell yeah, that's pretty cool. But like if I was to look at my phone and be like, oh, I put in like $200, $300, whatever. Oh, it's worth 15,000. That's pretty goddamn immaculate. Like that's nuts. Yeah, I got like nothing. I just, the only reason I have that is because someone wanted to show love to the stream, do some stuff, whatever, and TFN being the main source of that. The dude just wanted to support the stream, and instead of doing it a specific way, he's like, fuck it, I'm just going to send this much in this crypto that I have. And it reminded me that I had crypto even in there at all, that I just forgot I had, that I tried to get rid of a while ago, because I really don't fuck around with it. I don't really trust that that's a good idea. I really don't. I don't even have any money invested right now. I really don't at all. Other than that, and that's not even because like I wanted to. That's just because I forgot it was there, and then I forgot that you know, the person put money there, and then he did that, and I was like, okay, cool. Like extra point tip, or you know, gift, or use bits or whatever. It's all like similar stuff, but like he did it through that, right? So I was like, pretty fucking cool. But like I want to build up an emergency fund, pay off debts, and then I want to get a down payment. So if I put any money into that shit, it's kind of like, you know, not on hand, ready to go, which I much rather use right now. But if I'm going to invest money, I'm telling you right now, I'm S&P 500. All right. VOO, dude. Putting into something like that. I'm not messing around with anything crazy. Yo, XD, dude. How you doing? Happy New Year's, gamer. I'm doing pretty good, brother. I'm doing pretty good. It's always nice to see you. It's been a little while. We're just looking for, you know, good conversations, yapping, chilling, and getting this up another 16 mil. Trying to get 50 mil per session that I get on these events. All good here? Hell yeah, brother. Let's drop a brain food real quick, so I can sell it for a coin. Never mind. Been working a lot? Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Just been pumping the hours. Fall into ya. New rabbits. Oh. Got Orion? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I just got on my other profile. My zero effort. Just got it. That's pretty cool. Now I have time, so getting back into M7 gaming. Ah, yeah, the big old XP right now, dude. GG's. I don't know if they even have the easy peasy this time inside the minister perks, which I'm actually very happy about myself, but it's a little unfortunate for people like you actually doing it. 4 divine, 0 dupe. I'm at 3. But I also think no dupes. Yeah, no dupes. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the divine stuff. I think it's pretty awful. Burp. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go, Dez. Here we go. We got Brian instead of Orion. Billy. Show me a divine, dude. Show me both divines right now. Just make it a back-to-back divines. Let me never have to look at this ever again, dude. Please. Please let that happen. Think that they'd understand. Oh, it's over here. Hugh Hefner. Back-to-back dupes would be so bad. Yeah, dupes would be terrible, yeah. So you're probably getting a dupe with those odds. I mean, that's pretty decent. That's I hope it continues for you. But yeah, getting a dupe is, I feel like, guaranteed at some point before the 5th. At least 1 or 2. But the pity stuff, like, you know, that's the only thing I assume will ever work out. Draw your first die. Oh my god, which one'd you get? The only die I've dropped, because obviously you can just buy the chocolate one, is the Holly die, but that I don't really count personally for myself, since that one is just kind of, you know, kind of a guarantee if you're looking for the snowman. Not to take away from you guys. Wild strawberry from melon farming. Oh my god, GG's. That is pretty gamer. Pretty not so bad, my man. It's gonna kind of just keep it on you? You're gonna sell it, or what are you doing with it? Also, speaking of garden, let me go do this now. Double check. Is it already in the next... I think I'm just about to see it happen, like, right in a moment. So I want to make sure that whenever it is, I'm standing here for the second it does. Oh, this is the sucky part. I have to do this. Ah, 4 minutes. All right. Perfect. I can go take a piss. And watch this thing do its thing. Okay, I'll be right back, dudes. All right, brother mans. Okay. Should be like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And then once this is grown, we just get them, we move it on to the next cycle, and then we don't lose multiple hours of its fucking possible progress. Hopefully it actually gives us a good amount, because eventually I do want this to just by itself make it up to that 100 point, and then 150 again. Is, oh my god, nightmare. So fingers crossed we get a good amount of vines going forward. And then back to this. I really don't even know how, you know, it's going to go. But I mean, like one single 6 mil drop, boom, we only have 10 mil to go. Not terrible. Pest cooldown expires soon. It's ready. So are the mutations in 3, 2, 1, bam. 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 Okay, I'm going to go get these guys dealt with for a second. Damn, it's taking a while. And now this should be done right about now. Bam. Any day now. I don't want to place a seed and then it just like show up. You know what I mean? That'd be unfortunate. Would be unfortunate. Okay. Chat, did you guys know there's 9 days, 18 hours, 29 minutes, and 37 seconds until Hightail? That was the last thing I had open on my phone, so I just saw it. All right. There's 2. What a shithole, dude. We got 2. What absolute garbanzo beans, brother. Getting fucking heavily scummazed right now. That is not cool. Just such a scam, my dude. All right. All of the time. And then in not even 2 hours from now, I'll have another hopefully decent bit of luck because goddamn, that is terrible. One more. Damn, dude, that was a real delayed kill. Holy shit. This lobby is not feeling too good. I'm gonna have to swap, I think. Let's see if it gets better, but I don't know how I feel about this one. Not ideal by any means. Definitely a little rocky. Let me go. Let me go. All right, quick 6 miller, dude. At least just real quick, real fast, whatever. 1 or 2 of them in the next little bit here would be, I think, pretty damn awesome. Let me go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. God damn, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Dude, we're starting to get like real goddamn just dead mentally over here. We as in me. Doing this stuff really does just null your brain. That's why I'm not a huge fan of doing this as much nowadays as I used to be. I really thought, like, when this update dropped for, like, Diana V2, right? I liked it a lot. I liked the idea of going for it all. But then they kind of just, like, spammed it for, you know, a while there. And then I finally got the Crown of Avarice, and I was like, okay, it should be pretty good. I was hearing about, like, good rates or whatever, but taking, like, roughly 100-ish hours to get 1 billion on your actual crown itself, definitely a hot minute. Right now I'm working on getting just to 130, no, 140 to 150 or whatever. I'm trying to get to 150 today if I can. Trying to get like 50 mil at a time, but I'm at 135 currently. The idea is at least getting 10 million an hour on it, but it really is just horrible right now. 3.5 hours of stream and we still have yet to get there. Not like we've been doing this non-stop for that entire time, but I mean, roughly 3 hours of this. Gotta keep her going. Gotta just any amount of luck for the 6 mils would be nice. I mean, getting one single 6 mil drop in a day, I feel is not great. But I did get a 3 mil drop, so I guess it's not it. Where are we going now? Oh, it's over here. Got the start. Oh, no. Yeah, these drops, too, though. Like, I fully expected to get, like, yeah, sure, you're going to get some, you know, chimeras, whatever, but to not get any other drops in quite a long time. Like, we got all the drops that we are looking for pretty well, you know, early on, and then we have had nothing since. We've had no extra Manticore drops, or Manticlaw, whatever it is. No other wool drops. I've got a grand total of 2 extra brain foods, I think, at all. That's it. It's a little lackluster, you know? Like, it's not great. I'm too lazy. Quit. Last year didn't find the energy getting the mods again. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the old mod stuff is definitely a bit annoying. Then not even getting the mods, is dealing with the mods, right? Like, you know, all the, I'm assuming it's what you mean, like the whole fixing up all the little settings in it and all that. It is definitely annoying for sure. %100 a bummer. Bow now. All right. Inquisitor. Don't really care for him, but give me a book. Or not. Searching for my body. I don't know who they'll find. I mean, I'm looking at the Chimera drops and getting an average of 1 per hour. Would be pretty damn interesting. That would end up being like the best event I've ever had if that continues, which is technically supposed to be the way it goes. The more magic find and tracking and all that, you know, chance you have, but like, you know, that is yet to be the truth. Hey, a relic. 502 magic find. I think there was someone nearby, so I got like a slight little buff over 499 to 502. Someone know where I can buy the Griffin pet? You're gonna have to just buy it from a player or from auction house. Technically, still from a player. Seeing as though they still have yet to even add like the NPC to do it on any of these, even though that's like one thing they specifically looked for in their perk. They haven't done it for any of them so far. It's pretty annoying. Make a dance. Need one dance, baby. Baby. Yeah, the Iron Man players having to watch all this stuff go down. They can't buy a single fucking Griffin. Yeah, that's lame as hell. It makes no sense. Yeah, yeah, that's a bummer, brother. I'm sorry to say. Like, I know it probably sounds rude, but like, just look at how many times they've fucking been asking for that specific thing. How the fuck are they gonna just not add that the entire 2 months that Aura's been here so far? When it's been asked for at least 5 times. 5 different elections as far as I remember of the ministers. And they're not going to add in an NPC. Just to stand beside the other NPC. That seems a little wild. So like all those people, like they can't do a single thing about it. And then on top of that, all the stat apocalypse or perk apocalypse, I guess, whatever, perk apocalypse. On top of that. That is really lame. Can't tell me it's hard to copy and paste the code from this Diana perk to some other. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of things they could do to make that happen. Like there's definitely a thing that they can absolutely for sure do. Like 1000% absolutely could do it. Probably, and I'm going to take a wild guess given the fact that they are pretty smart. They're very smart and capable people because they have a job with Hightail working on it. You know, not Hightail, HYPIXEL Skyblock, whatever. Clearly, very smart individuals. They couldn't just have one person do that one single little bit one time. That's a little wild. Like, I already have it. It's good for me. But, like, you know. It's pretty lame, you know? Pretty goddamn lame. Can you just call Diana? There's got to be a way to do it, right? Like, there's got to be something you should be able to do at some point. Fuck it, let us just buy the Diana contact. Just call them whenever. Why not just do that? So if you're like, oh, the event's about to start. Want to get myself situated for the event. Let me just slash call Diana. Let me buy that, you know, thing from her. I guess it would be pretty useless after the first time, but you just, you know. We have the Dean. You know, that's a useless one. There's a lot of contacts you'll never call ever. Off the minister or something? No, exactly, yeah. They'll let us just, like, fucking create... Like, remember that first one? They created that, you know, new shit out of thin air and, like, put it into the game. But, they, you know, that was new stuff. They gotta create and add in and do these certain things. Oh, these goon NPCs, they gotta go make an NPC they gotta interact with every 12 hours. But they can't make an NPC that already exists do what it already does. Like, let's just go to, who's that guy? You know, who's that? Wild, dude. That's crazy. It is very weird. Ban dungeon break. Oh, that'd be funny. At least they added the jail. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing they did that. Very important content. At this point, I genuinely think that Aura is just going to stay forever, chat. I do believe it. This is the new norm. I think they're scared to end the event. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. I think that they were planning to end it with an event, and then they realized that they don't have to, and people will just keep playing the game. So, like, because of the fact that they even have anyone willing to play the game right now, more than they would normally have, since they were in a downward spiral consistently, they're just like, I don't want to see the player base go down, so we're just going to keep the event going, like, endlessly, and if they want to end it, they end it, but only then. But they have to, like, get every individual minister to each individually get rid of Aura's perks, and then have to go through the whole not being able to play for a certain amount of time at all. So, you know, I think it's just that. The era of deflation gonna last forever with our... Everything is getting super, super, super low. Every Iron Man who wants to go for a fucking hype has to spend 260 million coins on a chest for just the handle. Essentially making the fucking entire cost to get the scrolls and the handle and everything else the cost of buying a fucking Hyperion on Auction House. But they had to put in the time as well. Like, that's wild. That is absolutely wild. Wouldn't mind the plus 50% skill XP as a norm. I don't really think it's necessary at all, because they don't even have, like, proper fucking skills anymore. Like the skills right now are massively underwhelming. Like, we're 6.5 years into the game, and we've gone up from 50 to 60, 50 to 60, 50 stayed at 50, 50 to 60, 50 to 54, 50 to 60, stayed at 50. New thing eventually at some point, and then it only stayed at 50. Still 25. 50 to 60. That's just useless. Brand new one, only 25. Like, 6.5 years into the game, there's, like, nowhere to go here. Like, it's just, they come up with a new one, you max a new one, and you move on. And then, you know, the plus 50% on top of the 30%, which, by the way, you know, I don't know if the 30% is here anymore, actually. Is it? It was supposed to end at the end of the year. So, do we have that plus 30% still just because I haven't turned it off or no? I don't do PVs or whatever. It's not something I enjoy. But if you want to, like, you know, just put in some, like, general questions, myself or chat usually will just, you know, if it's something that we have any thoughts on, then we'll just give you some, you know, little bit of advice here and there. But welcome, brother. Oh yeah, it's the Lucy 1.21 pack, or if you want to go into the description or actually join Discord in the chat, it's in there as well. But it's the Lucy 1.21 pack. Welcome, Nervous. Bow, bow. Oh, this money thing is not looking too good, man. It's slowed down dramatically. It needs to just sneeze and fart and, you know, cough up a little 6 miller. No worries, brother. Happy to help. It's a great pack. I really like it. One day, chat, I'm definitely going to try to get my own pack made. One day. Well, yeah, temporarily when you get an extra drop that you sell, like, you know, for like a little bit, or not even sell, you get not, like any drop at all. It'll go up a little bit and it'll come right back down after a bit. So, like, you know, technically because I got this, it went up, but I can't sell it because I would need to use that on something because you need 3 per Hyphisis. So it would be a very, very, very big waste if I sold it for 5 mil. Max forging of E-Man 7, try to save up for a turn, but I don't know if I should do mining or farming. E-Man 7, trying to save up for a turn. I mean, mining or farming. I mean, farming right now, I would say pretty damn decent for extra money in the greenhouse. You don't even have to do anything. I mean, you're on a regular profile because you said saving up for a turn. So, you don't really have to do just mining or farming. You can straight up just go and look at, like, shard grinds or whatever. Do, like, dungeons or Kudra. You can do this event right here, honestly, and make a pretty good amount. I figured out to transfer my photos and videos from my phone to my Chromebook. Oh my god, it takes forever. Also need to use the computer when you're not streaming, obviously, to reorganize my hard drive easier and in a more timely manner. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Wait, hold on. So are you transferring your phone content onto your Chromebook, then onto your hard drive? Because you should just be taking it and transferring it from your phone directly to your hard drive with your Chromebook as the middleman. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's heavily reliant on, like, the worst part is the way it works is the speed that it's going to transfer really depends on the actual hard drive itself. Like, heavily relies on the speed of the hard drive itself. Like, there's an actual write speed. Transfer speeds or whatever are a big part of it. So, like, no matter what, it's just going to take a while because of how you know, much you have. But yeah, we can definitely just, like, you know, move it over on the old PC for sure. 600K. Oh my god, money. What am I doing? Mythological ritual is what I'm doing right now. Mythological ritual. I'm using the maxed up, maxed out stuff. But for someone like, let's say at your level, if you're saving it for a term, I'm assuming you can maybe do like epic or legendary tier of this, hypothetically, if you were to like, get the gear for it. But I would say even just a common griffin, if you can get your hands on that on an auction house, and like a tier 1, 2, or 3, tier 3 spade's the best. Just grinding with that in burrows is literally the only thing you need to do to make some decent money. But the more you can do with a higher tier, the better. I haven't tried that yet, but I'm scared to have them both plugged in my laptop at the same time. No, it's 100% fine. I mean, you saw how much I plugged into my PCs, right? I got like 5,000 things plugged in. You'll be okay. It's all it's doing is saying, all right, open up to view access to, this, you have access to this, and then you're just saying, I want to pull that and put it there, instead of pull that and put it here, you're putting it there, and then it'll go right over to it. And it might be as fast, or might be faster, might be slower, but either way, at some point, you're still going to have to transfer it from your Chromebook onto the storage anyways, right? So it'll still take fucking forever. So it's better just to get that over with now. Your PC is big and strong. My laptop's just a little fella. That is true. Just a little guy. Yeah, just plug it into one, it goes in the other. So it's like, just essentially doing the whole transfer in one go rather than two very long ones. But yeah, well, definitely, if it's really bad, definitely do it on, the other PC, the streaming PC. Aye. Such a pretty, 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 pretty face. She vibing, chat. Got like that punk emo rock stuff. Your jams are jamming today, honey. I have my top songs from 2025 as well as Julia Wolf mix, both mashed up right now, going between them all. So mainly the Julia Wolf mix. There's more songs in that one, as you can hear right now. But I like them though. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's nice to have something that's not just fucking, rap or hip hop or whatever in my head 24/7. Because I must say, it was getting pretty fucking boring. I have been changing my music taste considerably the past, year. I do have to keep on skipping my friggin' country stuff, though, because, I mean, the stream's never really a fan of country music. I get the pick. Do I want to listen to my country songs or want to lose 50% of my viewership? Fuck, Yeah, now you get to hear some of the music that you also really like. Like, I've always been kind of into it, but I just really didn't care for it. And then I liked it again, then I really care for it. But now I'm, really just enjoying the hell out of it. I started liking wine, and now I started liking, you know, listening to some of the, you know, emo, punk rock, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm more of like an alt/indie rock type of enjoyer nowadays, more, you know, even more so than ever. But, you know, I'm becoming a new version of myself, chat. It's nice. I almost said a new virgin. I don't think that works that way, but I'll take it. Swear off women. Swear off my fiance, you know, forever, and just stick to talking to men in a really suspicious manner on my streams. Pretty solid idea, I think. What? I've went from Suicide Boys to rap to Slipknot to Tool, 9 Inch Nails, love songs, so my music taste definitely goes everywhere. I'm exactly the same. Precisely the same. I listen to everything, I swear to God. Stephanie and I are huge fans of, like, Metallica, huge fans of Suicide Boys, huge fans of, like, Ski Mask and Snot and whatever, you know, Drake. But then also over on the other side, I really like listening to Julia Wolf. I really love listening to, like, Shabuzi, Tyler Childers, or some other ones that's off the top of my head. That girl who does the song that we just listened to earlier, dude, Sabrina Carpenter. Who's the other one? Steph, what was that one girl who's like not really like country, but like kind of country-ish song we listened to a lot on our trip? I can't remember her fucking name. It's like country/rock/whatever. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even in country. I don't know, but oh, there's another country one. It was like when the boots stop working and the truck breaks down, you know, stuff like that. Just that song too, whatever that one was, also goated. Not that one though, but like there's another song too. It was like more of a like Sabrina Carpenter style, like leaning towards that style. I can't remember the fucking name. Fuck. I'm gonna do this right now. Because it was in my top songs of 2025 because of that trip specifically. Which bugs the fuck out of me. Because you'll see it in here in a second. Surely it's in there. Where is it? Oh, That's So True by Gracie Abrams. Yeah, we had that as well. Also, Locked and Key Milkshake remix, really good. Tommy Richmond. Tame Impala is my, like, Julia Wolf and Tame Impala, my two favorite right now, 100%. Nothing on You, B.O.B. and Bruno Mars. And we got Don Toliver, Charlie and Cash with Attitude. Yeet, Party Next Door, Drake, Sleep Token. Quavo, Ski Mask. But then up here we got Shabuzi, Drake again. Logic, Julie Wolf, Sleep Token. Amber Run. Real good one. Morgan Wallen. Sodium from Bones. Joji. Creed, Always. Jupiter, Sempra, really good. Leslie Parrish, incredible old school shit. Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. There you go. Yeah, that's like the top songs from 2025, minus the no copyright garbage that I had to play when I was doing stuff on some YouTube streams in the past before I swapped to what I'm using now. But yeah, that's the song. So it was the That's So True. That song, Steph. That's So True. I'm pretty sure it was Gracie Abrams. That was a good one. Did not expect to like that one. At all. At all. All right, was that by Gracie? I can't remember. Wait, who that? I can't remember. It's something. Something, I'm pretty sure. It's just different. It's like I just like having different shit in my ears. I'm going off of the sound of it, not like the genre anymore or whatever. I used to be like, oh, it's like, you know, crying about relationship type music. I can't do it. But now it's like, oh, it just sounds good. Like, why not listen to it? It sounds good. Fuck it. You know, and that's where I'm at now with most of it. Really turn into a white girl. Starbucks in one hand. Yas queening in the other. Skyblock on the brain. Hightail in the future. Cold weather on my ass cheeks. Canada. Dog hair in my food. Pretty good. Pretty decent, you know? You could be upset. Oh, the money, money, money. What are we at now? 138.5 almost. Oh my god. Come on, my man. Let me go. In 1 hour, I need to make up 11.5 million. If I want to hit my target. Please drop, you know, a good, you know, thing from this too, by the way, please. Please, 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 please. Let this drop a nice 5 millers for me. It's been a while since I've gotten anything, like, substantially decent from the new guys. $300K. Made more in 1 hour than you in your whole stream. No, 100%. Yeah, I go and friggin' do anything else, like farming, mining. It's just instant money. So lame, dude. Combat needs a method as well, man. It needs something. They gotta do something there. Why can't we have, like, a single decent way to make money outside of just fucking holding specific buttons in specific ways for many, 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 many hours? Oh, I didn't even bother looking at what it was. I just hit Rudy for whatever reason. I know none of the answers to anything are ever going to be Rudy, but here we are. Yeah, the money session profit 33, and then I also had 38 mil. Just a man gaming. Are you real YT? I dabble in yapping though for sure. I watch your streams. Okay, I didn't know if he was like, oh, I think I've seen him in a video or something. Update, laptop can indeed handle me transferring stuff from phone directly to hard drive. It didn't explode like I anticipated it. If anything, it takes less stress for your laptop to do it that. You know what I mean? Because you're just transferring them to the other thing. The GOAT is here. I think the GOAT, personally, would have to be Mini Clune. He made it out. He made it out. I think that specifically qualifies Mini Clune as the GOAT. He made it out. One day you will be successful. What? Okay, I have to say that is like a kind of a backhanded thing, because like you know, I kind of am successful, but like, you know, like I'm able to do this as a job. But I get the sentiment though. Like I'm able to do what I do here and still pay all my bills and, like, you know, my day to day. It's interesting, right? Like, but like, you know, when people say one day you'll be successful, be like, well, I think it's pretty cool that like that seems like a question of whether or not it will happen, and I'm already at a point where it is happening. So it's like I'm a sleeper build. Like I'm able to do it, and it's in a way that doesn't seem to be the norm. That's pretty badass if you look at it just that way. Hook for Strider fishing in Galatea. Chat, what's the best hook for Strider fishing in Galatea? We need an answer because this guy seems pretty cool. Best hook for Strider fishing in Galatea. Don't lazy now. Wish me luck. Getting none. Yeah, it takes a whole lot of just wasting a lot of time, honestly. In my own mind, I wish. I hate strider fishing. Wow. I tried it because I can't one hit them like instantly. Yeah, I don't like it. I know that you can do a lot with it, but I fucking hate it. This is ChatGPT. I'm lying up my butt. Double hook ones. Only sea creature that spawns there. Well, I don't even know if there is like anything at all. Is there a command what I can claim my hunting traps with? I think you have to just wait for it to pop them in the chat. Or individually do it one by one inside your little menu thing. IVoxy, how'd you get so rich? Begged Simon. That's the way to do it. You just gotta know Simon, and I don't, by the way. I've never seen that man ever say anything in my streams or anything ever. The closest I got was I had an interaction with Time Dio in the game, and then I had Mini Clune in the stream 2 times, I think, total. And he added me on. He added me back one day, I should say, on the game. Closest I got. Hey. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Kick's got a timed wait or whatever after following the chat just because of the sheer flood of bot activity for anyone who's real and listening. The amount of bot activity on Kick is none other than atrocious. There's nothing less than atrocious, I should say. None other than didn't work there, but you get what I'm saying. Which is funny because I'm probably saying that to a bot. This is the best part. I'm a bot as well. Got you, Marcel. Listen, buddy, I always suspected. I always suspected this was the case. Sucks to know. You know? It is what it is. to strip you of all your titles and watch time. We're all bots, if you think about it. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know 100% about that. Okay, you know what? I need to get rid of that fucking RE 7 TV mode. It bugs the fucking shit out of me. Okay, give me a second. All right, 7 TV. It is so annoying. I hate that it does that. The emote platform for all. Sign in. They're like, you don't know I'm a bot. You made me to get some stream interaction. If I know how to do all that, I'm a smarter man than I expected. Okay, 1 second. Let's go here. Let's go emotes. Search. RE. All right, is it this one? There we go. All right, it's gone. Just like that, we're back. Oh, thank God. It's so annoying to like look at a regular word and have that just taking over it. I don't even know why it would need to be there. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason. R-E-zen. I already farmed 5 hours today. I wasn't locked in at all. Dude, farming for 5 straight hours, wild time. Hopefully you're mentally doing okay, because that's just lame. I tried to farm, like, broken up segments for little bits here and there for, like, 3 to 4 hours or whatever at a time, and that hurts. I do not understand how I managed to even do, like, fucking a single 12-hour farming session in the past. That was depressing. That's at rookie times. Just got to get those numbers up, brother. We got to do better. All right, give more monies. Back when you had to build farms your island without breaking one. Yeah, I truly fucking hated those days. You know, on and off, but like I did at least, you know, use them a lot because how much time it took to make them, and it wasn't, you know, there wasn't so much random stuff added to the game at that point. So it being A, new, and B, you know, kind of a little bit unknown was interesting. Nowadays, I can't make myself do that. I can't do that at all. The longest stream you'll see me doing Skyblock in one session nowadays is like 5 hours, 6 hours maybe. But I'll be doing like 4 or 5 different things that stream. Probably. And then I'll end up doing variety shit for another couple hours after that. But like Skyblocking, oh my God. Also, let's go here real quick. How much time is left on this stuff? Just want to get a quick updaterson. One hour and 1 minute. Okay. You got white these times because of netherwarts macroing. Netherwarts macroing. Ah. Yo, Marco. Yo, macro, I mean. I was reading Marco's name like from another message right as I was reading that out, so I was like, oh damn. Shots fired. Called him a macroer. My bad. Unintentional. When best hoe was a debate between rookie hoe and diamond hoe, because diamond was uncommon. It was better though. Unfortunately, that really sucked. You know, depending on the actual base fortune that you got from the rookie hoe, if any, because the rookie hoe for the longest time, for at least a year, if not like 2 years or more, never gave you bonus seeds. That was a massive fucking realization of how bad the bugs are in this game, and no one really ever knew. Bow, bow, ba-da-dow. All right. A book, but it's not the good magic find, so it didn't even do the swap. We love to see it. Well, that's 4 books in 4 hours and 22 minutes of stream. But when it comes to what it's showing is 3 hours, 24 minutes. Interesting. Could potentially be one of my best events yet, which again is supposed to be the case. Shovel snow without gloves. Oh yeah. Good old shoveling with no gloves. You hate to see it. Well, I tried to clear off the vehicle, the fucking SUV. It's a large SUV. But I had to use my fucking, my arm. Because the fiance had both the keys. Not both the keys. I had her keys, but she took the brush and put it inside of her car, where it was in the SUV that we were using on a regular basis. So my SUV there is just no brush in there. Nothing. Take off the snow from the vehicle and it's fucking covered. So I'm like, ah, fuck. And I'm going to pick her up in the front of the building because he was bringing the dog back up. So I'm over there just like using my arm, trying to do it and like picking up my sleeve, doing that over the whole thing. Just, it was cold as shit out there. My God. I was driving with like the very limited visibility. It was so stupid. I'm like, if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't over 6 feet, that would have been a real fucking pain in the ass. Oh, that was pretty funny though. I don't know why we don't have second, like a second, you know, fucking brush for the vehicles or whatever. We should have one for each. But now we know. And we still haven't bought another one yet, so obviously we're pretty fucking dumb, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Or a fantasy. Some things have to change. Oh, no, no. Oh, can I please get some 6 millers, brother? Please and thank you. I just want to... Almost at 6 million bits. My God, imagine that. Someone comes in here and drops at 6 million... Jesus, even 600,000 bits would be fucking... atrocious. No, I just want 6 million Skyblock coins right now to pop up. That's all I'm asking for. However, Elon Musk, if you're listening, buddy, it's nothing to you. In this stride by stride together. Now, who are you and how do I know you and why you're on my follow channels bar? Because you probably came here and hit the follow button. That is the only way. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my god, big money. 401. Wow. 250k. Oh my god. Oh wow. $3,000 miles as they kill you off. Let me do something real quick. I feel like I have this moved. There we go. Move this over here. All right, we're good. Shifted over my freaking dashboard activity feed or whatever. I moved it and it looked so slightly just off. The teeniest little bit off. I could see like a little bit of my friggin' what the fuck is that? What kind of bots we got going on in here? Anyways. Yeah, I could see like the slightest bit of my my desktop wallpaper. Mm-mm. 3,000 miles. Kind of feel like we're gonna get a second relic, dude. Just from this event. Today specifically, just a little bit of a freaking twofer. I don't know if I've ever gotten 2 in 1. I don't know. I'd like today to be the first. That'd be kind of badass. If I haven't done it before anyways, obviously. We're gonna get any decent money. What the fuck? Nope. I felt it, dude. I felt like it was gonna happen. Did not happen. I'm not getting that today. Damn, I was hoping that'd be a 1 right here. Unfortunate. Bro, you're level 8. Stop talking, kid. Level 16 and level 8 are fighting. Or level 16 is trying to fight with the level 8 kid. And then the level 338, level 16 saying that is wild. Someone put him in his place. Again, I don't waste my life on this game. You're on it right now, Buster. The showdowns. Yeah, the showdown of the toddlers, dude. Everybody is good at this game in their own way. True. Very true. I want to put myself in there so he just starts like taking shots at me for the fact that I'm level 509. I have almost 1 billion, which is pretty good for a few hours, I would say. Doesn't waste his life on the game, but insulting a level 8, yeah. For being a level 8, yeah, exactly. And then says, oh, but I have 1 billion after a few hours. But like, okay, A, given to you for free, or IRL traded, or some other weird means that's not necessarily legit, or you're just really fucking bad at getting XP. Like, there's also that, which is, again, wasting time on the game, just like the rest of us. But, you know, at least we're efficient. You know what I mean? That's kind of nuts. BZ flippers. Yeah, dude, my God. No, bro, you're trash. He's in a room with his buddy right now. They're both, by the way, probably 14 years old, right? So they're just giggling right now, like just unhinged amount of giggling right now, looking at the computer saying, I'm rage baiting, I'm rage baiting, I got him, I rage baited him, I rage bait, oh my God, I got him so bad. Bro just lost so much aura, dude. I rage baited him so bad. Oh my God. He's just like giggling out of his friggin', you know, his whole head's just straight up about to pop. It's hard for him to smile anymore because he's been laughing so hard. Him and his buddies are just chuckling. Their mom's downstairs, you know, heating up their Hot Pockets. He had to ask. It's like, hey, Mom, what? Can my friend stay over for the night? I'm scared of the dark. And mom's like, finish your fucking homework. And it's like, it's like, okay. And then he goes upstairs. He's like, yeah, she said he could stay over. And all we have to do is play Fortnite for 16 hours. It's like, okay. Got banned from Fortnite for talking shit. They go into Skyblock, and they're like, all right, this is our place. Classic. Classic, you know, mid-teenage behavior. 6 million coins. Oh. See, my version of that when I was younger, right? Craft dinner. And also on the healthy side, cantaloupe, right? Pretty good. But Call of Duty, Halo, things like that. Badass. You know? That was my thing. Or, I'm not going to lie, Monkey Balls, Super Monkey Balls, if you guys don't know what that is, GameCube. Look it up. Badass. So that was pretty friggin' awesome. And instead of talking shit on HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK, what I did was I talked mad shit when I got older on Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Call of Duty 4, even if that was even a thing. Probably didn't actually, I think that one was rather chill because I don't think there was a whole VC or whatever. But I would get in calls on Skype and just talk mad shit to people. That game, do you remember that game? No one ever remembers that game. That game was badass. Just a monkey and a ball. Tilting. Arcade versions of it, dude, it was so fun. Never played it on a console. Dude, I loved it so much. I really did. I loved it. And then there's another couple of games I played like a shit ton on the Nintendo GameCube. But my God, I missed that console. That was a lot of fun. I swear, if I ever get to a point where I have just like all sorts of free time and money to spend and I want to do some sort of like retro gaming, I'm buying a GameCube to do it. I'm not buying an emulator. I'm not doing like any sort of like emulation. I'm doing full on buying a GameCube and I'm gonna buy like 5 games for a fortune, but one day. When I win $10 gazillion because of inflation, where I can buy at least 2 cartons of eggs. Instead, I will gamble it. Oh my God, we got 2 big old juicer magoosers. So goddamn quickly. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Where is the other one? It's up there somewhere. There it is, right there. And then right there. 6 mil, 6 mil. Oh my god, within minutes. Alright, we made our quota early, I might add. The stream is only at another 25 minutes until the 5-hour mark. But within a 5-hour stream, trying to get 50 million on a regular basis is kind of the goal. So let's get ourselves a little bit more in this little bit of time here. Let's try to pre-do a little bit extra. That's badass, brother. You know what really sucks, though, is if I ever get to the point of 1 billion on the helmet, they have this bullshit bug going on, which is another thing they need to fix. And I don't know how long it has been a problem, but it's been seemingly many months where you don't even 5x anymore. Once you have the 1 billion, it doesn't 5x anymore. I think it only 2x's, like a crown of greed does, which is completely against the whole point of the helmet. It's already that late. That's crazy. Yeah, 4:35 p.m. EST. As long as you don't have consistent weird-looking trades involving new profiles. Bro, okay. I'm not saying that that person and other people, whatever, these guys are like IRL trading. But I'm saying, looking at this conversation, you know how friggin' hilarious I find it? That people think, right? There are people who believe that they can IRL trade and then talk about the fact that they're IRL trading and saying that if they don't do a certain amount of IRL trading, they're never going to get caught for IRL trading. You just put in text into the game conversation, deep conversation about you IRL trading and how you can do it inside the game, right? Like, that's always the genius part that really stands out to me. You know, it really is. It's like standing in the middle of a police station saying, I'm going to go ahead and steal from this store. But if I don't steal too much, they won't catch me. You know, me, my name, everything about it. Oh my god, I dropped my ID right there. This is all the information out loud. But I'm gonna do that, and they're not gonna be able to catch me, right? The other person who's actually getting locked up while in cuffs, being held by the arm by the police officer standing right beside him. He's like, oh, absolutely. All I gotta do is just not steal this much from this exact place at this exact time, whatever. You yourself doing it. You know, don't just do that specific amount. Do a little bit less. You know. And I know it's like they're just talking about it, trying to, like, you know, pretend and whatever, because, you know, one of them thinks that they're cool for doing it, even though they don't do it. They probably don't have the funds to begin to do that. But it does happen, though. Like, I've seen it many times. They'll be inside the game chat talking about doing something that's going to get them banned, saying that if they don't do it a certain amount, they won't get banned. It's nuts, right? Just hire a child to walk into the store and steal. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that that's a good idea, because then you're also getting even more charges because of what you've done. Rather than just stealing, but that's just, you know. That's wild. That's actually crazy. I mean, to be fair, that's like as bad as the child labor shit that goes on for like most big companies, right? It's as bad. But they can get you for that one, right? Like, you can also just pay for the item instead of hiring someone else to do it, you know what I mean? Like, imagine going to work, and I've seen this happen at school, even when I was in high school, dude. There was a guy who would literally say, if you pay me $1, I'll go in and I'll steal you a can of pop. The can of pop, the can of soda, costs a fucking $1, dude. Like, if you're willing to do that, just go fucking buy it. Like, what? Why are you doing that? The person who paid them? Like, that's crazy. I was like, you are a fucking idiot. Obviously, the idea is the one guy just wants to seem cool. He wants to make $1. The other guy just really wants to see him get caught. and joke about it and like laugh and giggle about it. So he's willing to be like, oh, I was gonna buy it, but now I'll just watch you do this and I'll get it anyways. But then he also could have just lost $1 for entertainment purposes. But like at the same time, it's pretty goddamn dumb. There's some geniuses out there, man. Chad, is there a Crown of Avarice tracker, maybe? In any mod? Ah! Ah! That's disgusting to look at, I'm not gonna lie, but fuck it, I guess. That's disgusting. It's gonna say hours till max, like, you know, 78 or something. Time until max. Coins per hour, 2 billion. I fucking wish, dude. Oh. Fishing GUI is. Dude, I hate just having that thing on the right, let alone having this and that. I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. And also the freaking unclaimed eggs. I hate that even more. I hate it. I really do. I don't want to have anything on my screen. I really don't. But, like, I don't know. It is useful, so I try to ignore it. Yeah, I definitely could make it smaller. It's just, in general, it's ugly, you know? Actually, you just reminded me I can do this then. I don't know why I haven't just done that. Like that warp too, whatever. How much coin do you get from this guy? I wonder. Doesn't seem to want to say. I thought maybe it would show like... Oh my god, look at that freaking even Chimera pop up. Yeah, I need to fix my screen. I can't stand everything that's going on right now. This is so bad. Coins per hour, 379. How can it not just calculate that I have X amount on already? Like, you could see how much I have. Right fucking there. Why is it not... Okay, no, there it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. It is 153. Coins a session, though. It says 13 mil. Okay, that's also not true. And it says 13 million coins this session. Did I get a freaking 6 mil in the middle of that, or what? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Countdown on that big a size? That's wild. Bro's got the freaking giga size freaking, you know, thing all over his screen. I genuinely think that these mods are horrendous to have to look at. Could have just done slash trap. Would have got me here, but instead I'm spamming. Up top? Nope. Oh yeah, that's 5 chimeras, by the way, today. That is half of what my best event was. So. And a Minos relic today. The fuck did I just hear? What? 5 chimeras? Well, yeah, but they made them friggin' easier to get. They made them more often, like, you know, spawning in or whatever. Like, more often spawning in. It's a lot more common to see these guys, and it's more common to drop it as well. And we have more magic find than we would have normally. All of those things together. That kind of, and you also have plus 50, yeah, like the plus 50 magic find as well, on top of like the fact that we have new stuff that gives you more magic find towards these guys. They're more common. The drop is more common. All that together, you know. 5 chimeras in 4 hours and 46 minutes, and what it shows is roughly 4 hours of this, like, consistent grinding. Is pretty friggin' nuts for me. Chimera 5 in one event? Yeah, probably, honestly. Because I am going to be going for just the coins, but... That's what I'm telling you, like, it doesn't even fucking make any sense anymore to care. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm going to put Chimera 5 on other than what I already have. I have a Chimera 5 book sitting inside of a chest. I have a Chimera 3 in there. I have a Chimera 1 and a Chimera 2 and a Chimera 4 sitting inside of my backpacks. I have 2 different Chimera 5 tools. I have 2 different Chimera 4 tools. Now I have Chimera 1 5 times in here. Like, what the hell do I do now, dude? The fuck is left? That Ragnarok thing, the friggin' dagger, the Daedalus, the other dagger, eventual claymore, and then past that, what else? I'm not doing like the spam garbage for dungeon mage shit, you know what I mean? I'm not doing that, that's for sure. That's a guarantee. So yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the hype because of that. It just doesn't make any sense to care. I'm not even at Kata 50 yet, because I've instantly stopped caring about M7 in the best possible time you could ever have done it. What else are you gonna put on? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what else I could put them on, so it doesn't matter if I get them. Now that I don't need them and they don't really matter to me, I'm gonna start getting them more. Like, and that's exactly what's happening. Unless they let us put it on bows, then I guess I could put it on a bow, but I mean, we can't do that right now as far as I know. Can you? Melee weapons, yeah, only. Fuck. Term Chimera 5, yeah. Make a 3rd turn, Chimera 5. Hell nah, but still. I could make a Midas sword instead of a claymore and then actually have something to use. I could do that, like, right now. But I don't even want to fucking bother because it's not even, like, more reach. You know, you don't have a larger reach, so it's really not the best weapon in the game. So I don't want to because it's not the best weapon in the game. Because I then want to, like, put all, you know, the high-tier enchants on it, then I would have none to put on a claymore if I ever did get one, right? I'm super iffy about all of it. Yeah, I don't want to do Kudra. Yeah, the stuff that's left is stuff I don't care to do. So, right back to it, you know? Bam, bam, bam. supposed to be. It's funny, I do solo and I get much more out of this game. I'm telling you, like, doing shit with a party is a complete waste of time. Unfortunately. Not for everybody, but for me. Oh, fuck off. He made me slow. I'm definitely dying. No doubt in my fucking mind. I hate this dumbass mob, dude. It is so stupid. I'm just dead as fuck. Like, there's zero chance I can fucking do anything right now. Dude's so fucking overpowered. It's not even funny. Kill me. Get it over with. You son of a gun, dude. It's just slow as hell. Why is that a fucking function, man? Dog shit, buddy. Dog shit. Oh, he's still here. Why are you still here even? Like, what? Not supposed to be here. Fucking broken ass mob, dude. Not gonna lie, I would just finally do dungeons for Cat at 50 if I was you all was here. I mean, yeah, you would, but I won't. I don't want to. Because it's not just, oh, let's just get it over with. Like, no, it's boring as hell to me. It is extremely, extremely unrewarding. And just downright not enjoyable. So, like, why would I? It's not like I care about that, like, you know, so incredibly, you know, fucking greatly that, like, I have to have it. Like, it could have done that a long time ago. Like, you might, but I definitely don't want to. Yeah, for Ancient, if you want to get that, for sure. But for me, that little increase is really just such a minuscule, unimportant amount. If you care about that little bit, then that's definitely a worthwhile reason, but... A blade since when? Well, because they changed the whole situation with the foraging with Galatea. They have it set where axe weapons are used there solely. So they don't want to have, like, you know, rag axe or daedalus axe or axe of the shredded. They want to make sure that they're not gonna interfere with that and, you know, just become problems for that. So they changed those to blades, which is definitely weird. But it is what it is. That bugged me too much. I had to get rid of it. Still saying 69 an hour. It's not going to show me a legit estimate until then, but I already know my estimate. I just wanted to see how much was on it. Still says 153 million, by the way. I just want to let that be known. We're not moving anywhere. Like, it just flatlines at times. Hit 153 for, like, you know, a long time. Yeah, I'm not really sure what, but maybe, yeah, I want to. I just don't know what I want to get onto. If I want to do something with CC, if I want to do something just on, you know, some friend swap thing, if I want to play a very specific game, I really don't know. I'm kind of just seeing what sounds fun to me. Maybe. I've thought about Ark. I've thought about 7 Days. I thought about, you know, games like Peak, like friend slot type stuff, whatever. I'm not really sure what I'm feeling today. If I was to get on another game, I'm really not sure. It's just, I want to make sure that it's going to be something that I'm very much going to enjoy, but is also going to keep people chatting and chilling. Because what's a stream without a chat? You know? At that point, we're just a VOD. It's a video. It's a live VOD. Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn sleep deprived today. Because it was 6 hours, but like with the dog waking us up or whatever, I woke up probably a good 3 times. No REM cycles for your boy last night, that's for sure. Jesus, fuck. Like, dude, that dog is a menace sometimes. She doesn't realize she's as big as she is. So she'll just try to like crawl up onto your chest and just crush you. With her 90-pound ass, dude. My god. It's cute as hell, though. Like, you can't be mad. And I definitely am not mad when she does it. But, like, it does absolutely destroy your sleep. She crawls up and tries to cuddle with you. And then, like, she's just so big and heavy. You know, she just tries to crawl up onto, like, you know, her head on your pillow as well. Just, like, staring at you and just being all cute. But she lands on, like, she puts her paw right there. And you're like, oh, fuck. You're like, calm down, dude. Come on. Or she, like, steps on your friggin', you know, anything. And, oh, my God, it's just... You're in the fucking dead of sleep, and all of a sudden you're getting crushed by a gorilla or something. Fucking dog is walking on me like that. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what she does, man. Like, dogs do that because they think they're still tiny little guys. They're tiny little fellas. They're like, I'm just gonna make myself comfy on my human real quick. You know, you're over there fighting for your life. they're just trying to get, you know, get the right fluff going on. They're like, all right, gotta push this cushion part down. You know, heard a cough. Let me try that again. Clearly, it's not in the right position. Circle 16 times and then flop down with all my, you know, weight. Just bop like a sack of potatoes. Just a bag of concrete. Better yet, just drops straight down. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to dinner even, I might just order some dinner. I really don't want to do a single thing today. Not a goddamn single thing. I just want to be super chilled, relaxed, and full belly and watching some content. I was gonna yap after this on an attempt to make another little yap sessions video for that second channel just to kind of, you know, get some more chill, relaxed content over there. But I don't even know if I have the energy to do that. But it might not even be that. It might just be like, I don't know if I have the energy to stick to a topic. Because after these streams, I am pretty mentally gone. I mean, just reading and reacting and explaining and chatting and, you know, chatting and reading, reacting and gaming and trying to focus on all these topics, your brain starts to just go to mush. Which is the best way to do it. I fucking love it. But I do notice how tired I am of, like, talking after. Let chat make a pizza for you again. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm so good. That, dude, never again in my life. Whoever doesn't know, it was so bad. What they created was so bad that I will never step foot in that pizza joint ever again. Neither will Stephanie, because of how embarrassing it was. They knew that we were the ones who made that entire establishment smell like absolute puke. Because I let chat build a pizza. That was fucked up. Like, they opened the door, and even I, in the vehicle while I was streaming still, got a whiff of it. And I was like, holy shit, I feel bad. Dude, I felt so bad. Though the question is, why the hell are they selling that in the first place? Why was that? I forgot what was even on it. I don't know exactly what, but it was like, part of it was pesto. And that just ruined the smell of it right off the bat. Like, cooking pesto on top of all this other random shit that you guys added. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was bad. It was very much so a bad thing to have, you know, have to walk in and actually pick up after ordering it. Because they know this is the most foul concoction that's ever been made in our establishment. And these guys are the ones who did it to us. Also, that was a great spot for him to glitch out at. Fuck yeah, that was pretty good. Pesto on pizza is goated. Well, what they did wasn't. I don't know what exactly it was that they put on, like, to a T, but I know it was the worst thing I've ever smelled or tasted on pizza or any other food in my entire life. Nothing I've ever tasted was worse than that. Nothing I've ever smelled food-wise was worse than that. And it even looked disgusting. Whatever it was. If anyone can go back and find that, for the love of God, please, you know, please do so. I need you guys to know. I think anchovies were on there too. I honestly can't remember. I don't know what it was exactly, but there was a whole bunch of things that never should have been on a pizza together that made the worst thing ever. The Skype call song. Dude, I really do miss the old Skype gaming sessions. It was so nice. Like, Discord is good, you know. It does a better job, technically, yes. But those Skype sessions back in the day were so goddamn awesome. I think what happened there, what was it, like, Skype was after MSN. I feel like it was like MSN, then Skype, then, you know, Discord. That's like boom, boom, bam. Like, fucking started, came after, cleared everything. So much to reach you. Also, more coin. Boom, 150K. Big money. The fact that if I did have, like, okay, if A, the bug wasn't a fucking problem, and B, I did have the urge to sell every single thing, and C, we also had, you know, Max of the Crown already, I would have made 94 million today. 95 million today. From doing combat. But it's also over like 5 hours. Technically 4 hours and a bit of this. I would say 4.5 hours of this, even though it says 4 hours, 3 minutes. I would say 4.5 hours. It's not terrible. Not exactly terrible. Not too bad. But that's definitely not going to be the case, because as much as I'd like to say this is going to, you know, it's going to work out. You know, you go to the maxed out crown and it still does not give you the 5x. For whatever reason. Get away from you now. So, you know, like when you're doing this, like, let's find one right here. Like, give me a freaking, this guy, right? I kill this. And then we just got scavenger, right? So it would take whatever coins we got from that. It would take that, and it would 5x it, and it would go on to the crown. The whole point is it 5x's everything you get. But for the first billion, it takes it away and puts it on your crown. After that is done, it's supposed to 5x everything, and you get to keep it. That's a part of it. Although, only for this event, unfortunately, not everywhere, it doesn't even do that. And that's a known bug that I'm pretty sure they, the admins, devs, or whatever, like, they are aware of. They have to be aware of it, because I'm pretty certain that's where I saw someone confirmed it, but, like, they're aware of it. And it's been like this for many months, before Diana V2. So not only is the Diana V2 bugs problems, you know, still there, but this is also one that's been there for a long time too. And they just haven't fixed it. Now, I don't know if it even 2x's. So also give Chimera a good NPC sale price. I would like to see that for sure. Entirely sure they might want to. Oh yeah, the enchanted book drop. That would be a big you know, big point of confusion, I guess. Yeah. Because then one enchanted book could be like, oh, you know, it's the same thing, and then it just sells for, like, you know, the same amount as a Chimera because it's a corruption or something. They would definitely have to make a bit of a change, but they could also, just make an NPC where it just, you know, they could see, like the NPC takes the book and it goes through. It's not just like enchanted book has X value. It takes the title of said book. That NPC, you know, you bring it to is for Diana books or whatever, and then you just, I don't know. They could do it a couple different ways, but they could definitely do it, and I don't know why they haven't. Like corruption books, like being garbage, there's a chance that enchanted book is the same as this enchanted book, which would be pretty wild. They could make it like, they could make it like, oh, the enchant tier is worth this amount. But yeah, they can make like an item for sure, and then the item is added, just like you use an item to upgrade another tier of a, you know, an enchant. Kind of cool. But yeah, I do believe they need to do that. Like I was asking, you know, opinions of that or whatever recently too. I genuinely want to see a lot more done to Iron Man, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I genuinely want them to make, now more than ever, in Hytale, a Skyblock-esque situation, and then just start implementing all this stuff or whatever. And I won't even really bother with just doing Iron Man. I like, hypothetically, if that was the case, I'd be able to just enjoy the game without having to go on Iron Man. I'd just like to enjoy it in another way. And then save Iron Man for, like, later down the line again, if that was a thing. I don't know if they're going to do it exactly, but, like, you know, be kind of cool. Because having to do all these little things to make the game feel a little bit better for what we're already getting kind of staled out on after 6.5 years, like, it's nice to have a clean slate, fresh thing, new thing. Even them wiping everything and doing a new HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK, you know, 1.0, everyone starts at 0, whatever, that would just be lame, because then we already know everything anyways. That wouldn't even be something that could make it feel new or fresh. Yeah, there's a lot they would have to do. There's, like, layers to it that could be problematic, but I am surprised that they haven't done it yet, though. It is pretty nuts. It's not beyond their capabilities, but it's something they just chose not to do. So, I am surprised about it. Bow, bow, down. Someone's been sent to jail. Oh my. Chad, I have an idea. I don't know if I'm going to be right on it. Oh, IVoxy. Oh, frig me, dude. Listen, I always appreciate people coming in and being like, yo, it was good, whatever, but whenever I see IVoxy, it hurts me, dude. XXY. It's never been XXY, nor does it even look like XXY, but I mean, people do it all the time. IVoxy's ZVoxy. There was that one. What's up, IVoxy? Last it using Greg. You don't last it using Greg. You're supposed to swap to it. So there's a whole thing in here, which, by the way, does not work properly. When you kill a mythological mob, it equips the golden dragon with the Minos relic, so you can get the more magic find additional, bonus to your kill. There's something they added specifically into the game. But the problem, they messed it up a long time ago, and they have not fixed it at all. Where if it doesn't swap on a ferocity hit, then it doesn't even give you the buff. So you're killing it with the Griffin. It swaps over so you get the whole point of the Golden Dragon, the Magic Find. But it doesn't properly give you the buff unless it swaps on a ferocity hit, which is something they still have yet again to fix amongst a bunch of other bugs. That's lame as hell. But when it does hit, you get that 499 or 500, whatever it might be, Magic Find, which is good. Speaking of, may as well do this now. I forgot about this. It's been like at least 20 minutes since I finished this thing. Magic Find. Hey. Okay. Actually, I gotta do here too. But yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer for sure. Enchanted cookie. No, I'll leave that. That's fine. Enchanted melon. Do I have any melon? We have 252 enchanted melon, actually. Oh my god, it's still not. What? Seven minutes. God damn, we're getting close every time. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 6 minutes. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. Or this. Or that. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing of it not giving you the buff unless it swaps on a ferocity hit is extremely lame. By the way. 400 million melon counter. Not bad, dude. Pretty good, pretty good. $195 skating kills. I'm at 210. Still no pet. Yeah, it's a bummer, brother. If you want some motivation, if you want to look at my exclamation point YT and look up Skatha, Watch that video maybe while you're farming if I'm offline later and you're still going. Hopefully that helps. Level 509 and a quarter. Kind of stopped going for like mainly XP again. Just, you know, that's my main focus. I just stopped. I right back to having to do like dungeons, Kudra, and Blaze, and I just can't, and I can't, and I can't. Oh, hey. What are you feeling? Yeah. That sounds okay. When do I want to eat? I mean, you guys eat whenever you want. I'll just eat, like, if I'm already done, then I'll join you. If not, then I'll just have it after. But, yeah, my fat ass was thinking of ordering something because I'm fucking dead as hell, but I don't know how dead you were. I'm fucking so fucking tired. Fucking fuck. Okay. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. Just a little tired. I was talking to my fiance. She wants to do a tortellini. Some meat and sauce and whatever. Sounds pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, I was really feeling just getting like a unhealthy dinner. That's what I was feeling, but I'm not gonna do that now that she's already wanted to make something. Can't do that. That'd just be stupid. How you doing today, dude? Also, nice to see you guys. We got Rage Quit Cam and Golden Catch vibing. Nothing better than food from your significant other, though. That is true. That is true. But sometimes, man, you crave that. I have no self-respect and want to eat something dog shit type of style. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just crave that. Today, that was what I was kind of thinking. Had it locked in, but now it's a smarter choice. Less money spent. My significant other is my air fryer. That's what's up, dude. Hey, that's all you need, man. An air fryer is a beautiful thing. That's what's up. That's all anyone needs. A solid air fryer and a couple good ideas. Dude, that is a great statement. First Minos Relic yesterday after 861 kills on the main profile. Didn't check the Ironman profile for kills. Pretty good. I got another one today, but I don't know how many I've killed. I want to check. I don't know how many I've dropped. But I have killed 12,813. I got one today. I have 6 sitting in a chest, and I've used 2. 9 total, at least. I might have used 3. So, not bad. Obviously, your chance just goes up and up and up and up and up for them until the point where you just no longer gain any more Magic Find. And right now, you even have a better chance than normal by plus 50 Magic Find on top of everything else. So, if you guys are looking for anything right now, go for it, dude. Anything you really want, now is the time. Well, 12,000 kills, and I've gotten maybe 10. You know, that's one every 1.2 thousand. If I got 10, if I'm right about that. Yeah, wrong math. Almost there. Oh, fuck. No, my greenhouse. Not my greenhouse. Come on. Die so I can go to my greenhouse. My greenhouse mutations. No. Not my greenhouse mutations. God damn. I had to get here fast. Ugh. Almost missed out on my my stuff, dude. It's still worth upgrading the Daedalus. It is absolutely always worth upgrading. 100%. 1000%. Now more than it ever has been previously. 100%. Or is genuinely so cracked, like you're telling me I get around 150,000 spent XP per hour with a bad setup. That's pretty good. I really wish that there was more earlier Slayers that I could still do and feel like they were new or like have anything I need, but like, oh my god. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I got 3 vines. That's better than the 1 I got earlier. Wow. Whoa. Ain't that a friggin' beauty, dude? This game's out here straight up friggin' just trolling as per usual. But right now, grand total, I am at 47 out of 100 for the second plot. Or greenhouse, I mean. Also, have you had any luck with the Rarefinder chip? 1. In the entire time this update's been a thing. 1. Only 1. It's pretty fucked. I don't understand at all why they won't just get on and fix shit. It genuinely irks me too much. I saw how to one-tap Sven. Wait, so you can actually still one-tap Sven? That's interesting. Wasn't sure if that was something we could still do. Do we get it from crop fever randomly? You're supposed to be able to get it from farming all crops randomly, rarely, but, you know, you're supposed to be able to get it. But they don't classify that as a crop or that as a crop, even though they put out a patch note saying that you can now get it from that and that. You still cannot. It doesn't count. But you're supposed to be able to get it from that, and everything else. But I've farmed all sorts of shit, and I've got 1 since this update's dropped. So it obviously isn't working like it's supposed to. And they still just won't do anything about it. I don't know why they continuously leave things like that to be shit. I don't know why they got to do it. I don't know why they can't just get it done, but it's beyond me. And oh my god, 100,000 coins. They do a lot of good, but they need to start being a little bit more focused. They have needed to get bugs fixed for so long now. Again, they do incredible stuff. They do a lot of incredible stuff, but there is a point. There is a point that reached a very long time ago that was like, maybe we should probably fix the bugs that they use, that they need to progress in multiple areas that we've left for, let's say, half a year or more. Sometimes just a couple weeks, months, whatever, but some of these half a year, pretty nuts. Massive armor and OFA pooch sword. That's all you gotta do. Damn. There was going for a rare finder chip before working towards Elianthus, would you say? I mean, I would probably say if you want to go for it, just probably, yeah, just whatever other crop is decent for you to make at least some money. and just hope for like a rare finder. Try your best to not like pay too much attention to it. If you really want, go for 5 of them. 4 or 5 of them. I don't know if it's 4 or 5 that you need. I'm pretty sure it's 4 to get the upgrade on it, and then just solely focus on getting Helianthus, because I've got 1 with all the time I spent. I consider that to be pretty incredibly unlucky. But I don't know how it is now. Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, it's definitely good to have, but if you don't get it after like 10 hours of farming, chances are you're going to be in the same boat as I was. Don't even worry about it. It's just not worth it. At least for the armor. And then past the armor, then you want to just... Yeah, rare finders you're going to want to get more of. 2.5 mil damage with that? That's... I feel like you could do that much damage with just a... Can you one-tap with Infernal Armor on a Sven? Or does it stop you from doing that? How you doing, bud? Pretty good, dude. How you doing? Nice to see you today. Doing okay. I'm a little tired, but we're just yapping, chilling, you know. You know how I be. New me, dude. New year, new me. Hey. Oh my God. Waiting for 3 sites of bug fix. Yeah. Yeah, bug fixes. What a dream. Camara's 40 mil. It was 30 mil. It'll drop back down to that. It will drop down to that. 100%. Bug fixes over content right now. Yeah, they need to just get those, like, Primordial Belt. Fix it. Crown of Avarice after you max it. 5x doesn't work. Fix it. Mythological ritual bugs like swapping on the kill or whatever. Fix that. Loot share also when the bestiary thing has problems. Fix those. Helianthus drop rates are abysmal at best. The new crops don't even count as crops. Fix that. Rare finder doesn't drop from them. Fix that. Rare finder doesn't drop nearly as often as it should. It's actually like, it feels like I'm trying to drop a die. Fix that. What else? Do I expect this all to be done in 1 second? No. But, I mean, it's been many moons. So I'm definitely just more hopeful every single day I get on. Certain mobs just don't get bestiary when hunted. Yeah, there's another thing too. Another wonder that we get to deal with. There's a lot of problems that, like, obviously things happen. But they've also shown that they are here and around. You know what I mean? It's not like they're not even capable of getting on right now. You know what I mean? Like, they've been able to get on for the entire time that they've been there. So that's why it just feels like way more urgently needing care. Like, there's a lot of issues that just completely ruin the feel of the game. And that's the only reason that the game exists, is because people are playing the game. So the less, you know, playability it has, you know, the more problems they have. You know what I mean? It's like, their choices to ignore these certain things are beyond me. I don't know why. There could be a really good reason for it, but because we don't know anything about what they're thinking or doing, right? Like, we just got to be frustrated. Could be a lot of reasons for a lot of these things. I do not see how it's possible. Mobs have a different mechanics, like Sphinx, the chat message. I think Glaciate Walkers sometimes don't. Yeah, maybe. Whatever the reason, though, like, they've proven that they're incredibly good at, like, you know, taking care of things over time. It's just a matter of their timing and their, Like, you know, what's important in their head is beyond, like, you know, what we all think is important. What they think is really important is something that we probably don't even know is coming. And it's probably not something that we need. A lot of the times it happens like that, where it's like stuff we've never looked for, we never asked for, we never really wanted to see as players. But they're like, we need to put all our time into this instead of fixing stuff that they actually use every day because we feel like it. And then when they drop it, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, it has no use right now, but maybe in the future it might. And that is something that they do. They add stuff in and they straight up said, this is why I kind of think this way. Like, it feels like they're just, they feel like they have to constantly innovate or something, but really all they got to do is make it playable and then move on. Where they've straight up said, sometimes we add things to the game. We usually just assume that at some point, even if not right now, it'll have a use. Hollow armor. Fervor armor. Two things that have never and will never have a use, right? Like, they really just don't. For an example, you know, they added these things saying, you know, they assume that at some point they'll have a use. You know? Not much about Skyblock currently, but I'm hoping that 1.21 island looks fire as fuck. That 1.21, the one that's already there, the Galatea Island, I'm very much so not sure about why they chose that style, because that style is super grungy and kind of bland looking. It's got like it's a swamp. It's legitimately a swamp. I don't know why, like, because they could have done anything, right? They brought in Bayou. Bayou is essentially a swamp. They brought in Galatea. Galatea is a swamp. I don't know what's with them in the swamp scene, but it's so ugly to look at. I'm very confused as to why that's what they go for, if that's the case. I don't understand that. Because they know. Looking at that is very not exciting. They could have done, like, anything at all. Like, there's cherry trees, like cherry trees, cherry blossoms, and, like, sakura trees, whatever. Like, these bright colors. There are, like, the you know, the colors from, like, the nether, like those things, like nice and mysterious, dark, whatever. There's, like, all sorts of different lighting they could use, different shades. They're like swamp. It's HYPIXEL SKYBLOck too. I don't understand it exactly. Like, what a swamp of all things, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, even out here, everything's all like green and brown. It's all green and brown. It's all green and brown. Like, make it vibrant a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, they straight up made this island more interesting to look at by a long shot. And it's the Birch Island. They got this island. It's more interesting to look at. This island, you know, it's okay. This island, a little bit better. It's okay. But this one, the Galatea, like, it does have some good aspects to it. That's not that's not to say it doesn't, but, like, swamp, grunge, murky water, green sludge murk in friggin' in cloudiness. Like, that's not visually appealing at all. This is not visually appealing at all. So, like, their choice to do this is wild to me, but, like, I thought maybe they had, like, a plan to release all the islands so you could go from one to a nicer to an even nicer one. But they're like, oh, yeah, it'll come out sometime during 2026. We're going to release the second part of the islands, the second island, so second part of foraging. And I'm like, I was so sure that foraging getting its big update 5 years into the, after the first update, it would be a full update, not a part one. But then that's what we got. So, like, that, I don't know. A lot of the stuff just is beyond me. And I don't know. I really don't know how much, but I would assume there is a huge pull back that they can even do with Minecraft. Like, there has to be, like, an insane barrier that they're stuck behind. Oh, I just clicked Rudy. I did that again. There's got to be like a massive brick wall they have just being on MC. When will Alchemy get an update? Yeah, that too. I don't understand that. That's this many years and we're still at 50 and 60, and then 54 and 25. Like what a... So they make a cherry tree collection around it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Schedule 1 is on sale right now. There's another game. Nah, I'm good. I didn't want to play that when it was first out. I still don't want to play it now. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'd rather watch Breaking Bad. Alchemy Island coming soon, 2030. So true, I want to transmute my iron into gold or shit like that. Wait, who said the alchemy? Yeah, true. Yep. I think that there must be some crazy, like I said before, like a brick wall they've hit with what they're able to accomplish in this without just repeating the same exact content, to where they're straight up just trying their fucking hardest to hold on until they can get the majority of people to, you know, be able to play on, like, maybe they're waiting for, like, you know, all the mods to catch up to 1.21. Maybe they're waiting for everyone to start getting towards 1.21 until they see the majority hit it. Then they're like, all right, now we'll start releasing more. But I don't know. I really am not sure. But I'm a little bit worried that they're, like, gonna just consistently stick with this trend, and then it's just gonna slow down in updates. You know, I guess the time between, like, I feel like they're gonna start rolling out updates lesser and lesser, and it's gonna become more and more of the exact same thing we've already seen. What do you think with the game right now? I think right now, my thoughts about the game are going to be very different than, let's say, maybe yours, for example. I don't know, just an example, because I don't know how long you've played, but, like, I've been around for a long time, so for me, it's going to be a lot more stale just naturally, and that's not because the game's bad, that's just because I've played it a lot. But it also is important to say that I'm pretty passionate about the game enough, obviously, or I've made a lot of content on it, I've based my content around it for years, so it's like, you know, obviously, I do care. But if I had to give a thought on, like, what I think of it right now, I would say right now it is as annoyingly buggy and spammed as ever, and the content is being copied and pasted way too much. Like I said earlier, like, everything's all swampy and green and brown and whatever. You know, all these bugs are just constantly added, never fixed. Never when they're relevant at all. Purposely. It's on purpose. They're here. They're not all trying to, you know, like, find their way to the server room, you know, like, they're remote jobs, they're still doing it, like, they're there, they're able to do so. And Aura has been here for 2 months, I think, at this point, and it still doesn't have an end in sight, and it's just getting really repetitive. I don't know if they have any sort of drive right now at all. It doesn't seem like they're like KO'd and, like, you know, out of it. Doesn't seem like that's the truth, and I don't think it should be. But at some points, it kind of does look like it. So I think that the game's in a pretty shaky place right now. Because, like, with Aura, right, being here, it brought some hype to the game, and I thought that was pretty cool. Again, mind you, I'm not really a fan of role-playing and shit like that. It's not for me, so I didn't want to participate. But I did want to just see it unfold. After the very first one, they just straight up folded. The very first one, they folded. They stopped doing everything from that moment on. The very first minister election, they're like, all right, here's a pet, here's an accessory, here's another accessory, Okay, in a couple months or so, probably we'll add the rest. But we're going to repeat this 9 times, possibly 10, possibly 11, possibly 12. That's insane. Because the whole point of it was that. And we're like, okay, well, at least there's going to be an event. Then they straight up stated they're not even doing an end event. And there's no planned end time for this. So it's just going to keep repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating. So it's going to be Perkpocalypse, easy peasy, mythological ritual, garden stuff, Perkpocalypse, easy peasy, mythological ritual, extra farming stuff. It's just over and over and over again, the same perks. unless they decide to end it, which they'd have to spend their, I'm assuming, their perk in order to get rid of Aura's perks in order to end Aura, by also forcing themselves to not be able to even play the game for multiple days, so it gives them no reason to do so. And they don't get their unique custom thing. They don't get to pick it. They get to be the guy who has to waste his, you know, his time. So it's awful, right? It kind of sucks. It was supposed to be good, and then they just said, we're not going to do anything else. We're not going to add anything else. We're not going to do an end event. We're just going to leave it exactly like copy and paste and replay. So I think that kind of speaks to how bad the game feels right now. Because right before this, they were at an all-time low for viewership, not viewership, game, you know, day-to-day players. So it's very bad. They were at a lowest that they've ever been, lower than before Skyblock even existed. So I think that they saw the player base go up, and they're just trying to hold on for dear life. And I'm not saying that the game's going to fucking crumble and they're going to lose everybody when that happens. I don't wish that on anyone. I like the server, so I'd like it to not happen. But it seems like it kind of feels like that's on their mind. You know what I mean? I hope I explained that, you know, right. I just, that's how I feel. Is Ender Dragon or Golden Dragon better? Golden Dragon is way better. Far better. Ender Dragon's okay, but Golden Dragon's all about the Magic Find and whatnot. When Skyblock Sandbox, I mean, I already have one, but like you saw me, I just got on there and spent billions to get all of the, like I said before, this game does, like I said this earlier today, this game has gotten to a point where it's straight up pay to win, because I can just go on there and spend billions of coins to max every single attribute in 1 hour. Legitimately just 1 hour. When Sandbox has an actual profile type, I mean, technically alpha, but yeah, I get you. I do get you. Game is too easy right now. Yeah, it's because they spammed Aura way too much. Now everyone that like was doing anything, they were getting everything almost on a 2x speed of skills, a 2x speed of getting, you know, the rare drops, a 2x speed on the meter filling, 2x speed on your friggin' Slayer's progression, fucking 50 more magic finds, so instantly just getting a whole bunch of good shit. Getting hundreds of thousands every single hour. So you're just fucking throwing a whole bunch of money into the new players' you know, pockets, so that everything is way too easy to buy everything really quickly. Every single perk is being spammed every single friggin' day, non-stop. So you just constantly have every single buff on top of the 50 magic find, on top of the tracking, on top of the buffs that they give, on top of the buffs that everything. It's just constant. Too easy, you know, fucking gameplay, constantly like just becoming too easy for everybody over and over and over again for months and months. It does become, all right, anyone who was here, they've gotten everything they wanted. Now they're just completely exhausted about it, right? So it's like, you just, everything's just way too simple. So like for me, I put myself in IRONMAN, so I wanted an actual challenge for myself, because to me, regular accounts, and I'm not saying I could max the game out in 5 seconds. Obviously not. But I could go to the regular profile and I could just spam everything I want. I could max out that over time and I could get everything, but it's too easy. So I was like, okay, that was boring to me. Let me go to IRONMAN. Now IRONMAN is like, I'm at a point where everything I want to do is done. Right? It's wildly quick. And everything I want to go do is like, I could go do M7 to max that out in X amount of 100 runs. And I don't want to do that because I don't like it. So I don't want to do that myself. So what else is around? Oh, it's just that mythological ritual. You know, it's like everything for me kind of fell short. But then I tried bingo, and bingo, like, oh shit, I blinked and now I have 2.6 million coins. Oh, I sneezed and now I have combat 18. It's just 2 seconds, you're done. You know what I mean? It does feel really weird to see all that, because it does ruin the fun. It's like when you get into a new game and your buddy's with you and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, take this. And he hands you the best thing in the game. Now nothing feels good. That's essentially what they've done to everybody. Maybe not to that extent, but that's essentially how it feels for the most part, I'd say, recently. And it's just been spammed. So, like, there is good about Aura because it was going to bring in new people, and it did. But it is extremely unhealthy for the game, I think. Extremely unhealthy for the game, because the cap on XP is 50 and or 60 for levels. What are you going to do past that? You know what I mean? It's so lame. You want to love the game, and they just brute force you to hate it. Not hate it. I would say hate it because obviously, you know, I'm still here grinding myself, and I'm doing this hopefully to give myself something to do for a while. But like they brute force the boredom, and then once aura's gone, it's gonna feel even worse because now we're so used to getting all that. Now it's like, oh, everything is dead. They've just brute forced that problem, and now we're all stuck with it. So it's like I don't know if they're planning on doing some huge thing to just massively change so much very soon, because then it'd be like, okay, well, maybe it's not bad, but I don't think they are. When you join vanilla MC and get handed diamond gear, not netherite and work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Already got all the villagers too. Yeah, it ruins the feeling of it in a lot of ways. So at that point, you're like, all right, well, this game doesn't really feel worth it, so let me just go to somewhere else. And I don't think that they're obviously oblivious to that. I do think they know that, but I also think that they're just stuck worrying, like I said, about like the player base dropping again, because the player count, I mean, if that's something they care about. This is speculation. This is my thoughts on it. So this isn't a fact. This is my thoughts on it. But like when you disconnect, there's 50,000 people on. That hasn't happened in a long time. But a lot of people are talking about how this is getting very old. Skyblock. There's 27,600 people on a weekend right after the holidays. And for a lot of people, a long weekend. And it's at a pretty good time of day. And like that number is not technically that high, but it's not the lowest they've seen. It is actually pretty high compared to what it was. It was like maybe 13 to 15K, wasn't it, for like a while? It wasn't even able to break 20K. They couldn't even do that for a while. So I think that because of that number, they're starting to feel like they got to keep it because of that or something. I don't know. I have no idea. But this game was on normal profiles always like that. You just have to grind. Well, yeah, but in a way, yes, 100%. But then people go to Iron Man. Now Iron Man's too easy. They say. Not like it is just easy. It's so high, it's because people AFK Garden. That's very true. There are a lot of people who are just AFKing. Not even just for Garden. There are a lot of people who are AFKing and doing some sort of like, you know, how many profiles can I get the free coins on type of stuff. And I know it's only a couple 100,000 coins an hour, but if you have 10 accounts, that's millions of coins per hour that you're just getting. Right? So keep that in mind. There's a lot of people that are doing shit like that. It's just like during the raffles. Anything you do, AFK, you're gaining, right? And that's why they do it. And because of the Garden AFK, because the Garden takes 500 fucking years, then also on top of that, the actual bonus cash, right? Those things are creating a constant, you know, inflated number of players. So like once that stops, or once they like get rid of like, all right, if you AFK, you don't get as much. I want to see how it goes, you know, for how many players are on. I'm intrigued, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Banger of a song. Did you know that she's an astronaut? Didn't they do that for like some sort of cause or something like that? I thought that was wild. I wish they didn't nerf the guard milestones. Wild, Rose, Moonflower, Sunflower. It felt so quick. I mean, I'm glad that they nerfed them in part. Like what I'm glad they nerfed it more than anything personally. But I do think that nerfing that to the ground, but then also still needing many thousands of visitors more and crops more past that still kind of defeated the purpose. So then it feels like you get to a brick wall and then you still have to keep going, but you're gaining nothing exciting anyways. It does feel kind of weird. Like you still have to go for the rare finder, which have fun with that. You still have to go for all the crop fever 5s. You still have to go for all the visitors orders. You still have to fill up like the garden greenhouse all that time. You still have to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours there. But at least you got your milestones done within a couple hours. So it just kind of does hit that brick wall. And that's another problem that I definitely agree with. Like, they did something to get rid of all those, like, oh, you spend 1,000 hours in garden, you're still not done. Or you finally finish after 1,000 hours. And now it's like, they did an update where we're all like, oh, we no longer have to do that. But then you're like, all right, how much do you have to spend on garden now? Oh, greenhouse, you have to spend X couple hundred hours. But then the garden, you only have to spend X couple hundred hours. So now it's actually 989 hours. Pretty good. But you stopped gaining XP 700 hours ago. At least per 100 hours, you know, or 50 hours, I guess. But, however, you can get a new legendary pet. All you gotta do, spend a couple hundred hours. Like, sounds pretty fun. You know? Just went to the gym in the snow. Was epic. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, like, please tell me you were at an outdoor gym in the snow. I've always wondered how that would be. Did you also kiss a girl and you like it? Hell no, dude. Men only. Don't tell my fiance. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Hey, hey. But even if you just AFK, like 400,000 coins every hour, every night for 8 hours, it's also 200 million or so. Yeah, but I don't know exactly how the AFKing works. Like, if you do gain anything after the first X amount of time you're standing still or doing whatever. So I don't know exactly how that works, but I do know that there are a lot of people who are doing it anyways. It doesn't matter if it's working or not. Indoor, but snowing outside, straight vibes. That's very true. Gotcha. Well, I was kind of hoping you'd be like, yeah, I was outside just, you know, doing all my, you know, hypothetically, you're like, I went to a calisthenics park. You know, brought a couple things or whatever, and it just in the snow and just went full on, like, you know, mixed between, like, you know, that one guy in all those videos that has everyone cold plunging in the fucking river or whatever, and Brownie. You know who that is, but I respect it. Any goals for Skyblock this year? Enjoy it somehow after I get bored again. And I know it sounds kind of, you know, not exciting, but, like, I mean, like, I'm trying to find a way to play the game that's new, just like I did with Trials. And the idea that I had, I honestly don't know how good that's going to be, but, like, I've had it for months, and I still haven't done it. Another idea that I had and talked with some people, whatever, someone else is already doing at this point. Another idea I had, someone else is doing at this point because I waited too long, and I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm like, whatever. I don't know exactly, but when there's no goals for Iron Man anymore. Iron Man, my goal was level 500, and then they released something where you just jumped straight past it. So I'm not exactly sure. I think that my goal this year, nothing to do with Skyblock. It's just I'll be playing Skyblock and other things, obviously, but I have no goals for Skyblock at all. I just have goals for some content. My goal is to be out of debt and have a good chunk, if not the entire down payment for a house. That's my goal. That's the only real goal I have. But might be wishful thinking. Yeah, it's definitely a good goal. I feel like that's the safest one I can make right now. No, I'm not interested in that personally. It's not for me. I'm a pretty big believer in if I don't like the content, I'm not going to force myself to do it, like, endlessly. And that's Kudra, Dungeons, Blaze, Rift. And at this point, if you guys want to know, Vampire, I haven't done a tier 5 yet. I haven't gotten any burgers yet, but I do have the meter at least to the point where if I do it, I'm going to get 4 for free now. I use the feathers to at least get the 4. The 5th one is only a few bosses of like a tier 3 even if I wanted. And then, yeah, tier 7 on that one. Can't like it. I have I have the max daggers, and I have enough. I already have them on Chimera 4 each, but I could also put them to Chimera 5 right now. I could do that. And I have the rag axe, or was axe, Chimera 5. So, like, I have these things. I just don't want to do it. And, dungeons. Cata 46, 29, M7s. Do not like it. Crimson Isles. 75 Inferno runs. Don't like it anymore. Leaving that too. So, like, I've hit a brick wall. Blaze at the moment's pretty nuts, I've heard. Yeah, I know there's a lot of buffs to it, and like I probably could try it out and just give it a go, but I already know exactly what you get from that is just you spam Blaze to get the XP. So that's already something I'm not solely a huge fan of only going for that reason. And then you're like, all right, what else do you get? It's all on Ironman for Inferno minions. So it's just atrocious, right? Like, that right there ruins it for me. Yeah, you get double XP, but I haven't cared to do it for a long time. Telling me I'm going to get my XP twice as fast doesn't mean I'm like, oh, fun, yeah, I'm going to go spend a couple tens of hours doing that. It's, for me, it's like, oh, you get double XP? All right, have they updated what you get from it? No? Okay, fuck that. It's not fun. Like, if I'm not going to enjoy myself, I'm not going to do it. There's a lot of you guys, and there's nothing wrong with being like this, who just straight up enjoy maxing the game out no matter how fucking awfully bored you are. And that's fine if you like that. But thinking that that's something that someone else has to be is fucking cooked, buddy. Right? So, like, there's a lot of you guys that are like that. All right? I'm not going to say any names, but you know who you are because you obviously know yourself. I might not even know exactly who's who, but I just know that you're out there. You know what I mean? It's like, I could go and spend 100 hours doing something I hate to get XP, or I could go spend 100 hours doing something I like, so I will enjoy my time and gain no XP. I'm doing that here. Phasmo. Yeah, that's a game that I thought about playing, but I would probably only play it if I had a group of like 4 people that were also people I would be able to sit in a call with and have a good conversation with and make that a good stream where it's not going to be super odd. Because I'm gonna be honest, there's been a lot of times where I've gotten into calls with people on stream in the past and it's just been super awkward because like they just talk a certain way or act a certain way and I'm not really like that, and then it kind of just crumbles. I don't really enjoy it. So I think that in a hypothetical, let's say I got on and Gentle, Deus, myself, someone else from chat, whatever, that's also been in there a good couple times, like Nova or Dos or Coolio or whatever. These people that I've been in calls with many times, if they were like 3 of us and you, Phasmophobia, right now, why not? It's on sale, 50% off or more. Let's do it. At the end of a Skyblock session, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck yeah, I'm down. Problem is, that doesn't happen because like whenever I am down to play it, it's always like later on, no one's around. I don't really feel like doing it, but at some point I'll just, I don't know, maybe I've been really into friend slop game recently. So like the friend slop game genre, that shit, that's what I've been into recently. So that's where I'm really just hard stuck on just enjoying my variety content on. So you guys have seen also, you know, like, you know, we had many hours of peak for that reason, right? That it's quite a lot. Me, if you don't max the game, you're a waste of space for sure. Phasma's really fun with friends, so it kind of doesn't. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, having fun with friends versus friend slop, I feel like it's different. But like the reason I say friend slop, and like if you guys want to know exactly what I mean, games that are just kind of goofy fun and you can mess around with a lot. So the reason Peak is so goddamn good is because it's goofy, it's fun, there's a challenge aspect to it, and chat can destroy the mental and be a real deep part of it because of crowd control-esque things. So they can use free coins constantly. Strand yesterday killed me. Wosa many times. Also Strand out probably many times. Both those guys, free coins, destroyed me. many times, and it's funny. But like, you know, games like that are fun as shit because I can just mess with them, right? Phasmophobia, I thought it had that. And I almost got it for that reason alone, because I was like, all right, you guys can mess with me, and it's like I'm not playing it entirely by myself, even though no one else is here to play it. But then I realized they don't have that anymore, which kind of sucks. So I haven't had a reason to, because then I'm like, I need a group of people. Yeah, RV there yet. I beat that on stream once in the past. I did say I'll play it again, because me and Gentle and Deus, we all played it. We beat it. But Gentle and I did mention in the past that, like, you know, want to play it again. More so if it gets out of early access on crowd control, and you guys can use crowd control to make it more entertaining. Yeah, you have to pay for access, but even if you do that, it doesn't work for shit. That one is so broken. I paid. I tried to use it. It was half-baked at best. Gentle and I both paid. We both used it. It didn't work for shit. So, you have to buy the game, then you got to buy Crowd Control Pro, and it still doesn't work. You're like, that's just lame. But we played it anyways. We beat it anyways. And it was definitely good, but it takes a long time. So it's one of those, if you have a long time that you're planning to play something, you have a lot of time on your hands, and you really want to critically think about things, it's not bad. And we did that. So at some point in the future, we'll probably play it again. But it's not a game you can just hop on and play for like an hour. It's one of those, like, if you get into it, you gotta really get into it. How much is Phasmophobia right now? You guys were talking about it. I want to see. Yeah, find the right people for it. It's hard. That's what I mean. Like, and I've played games with Strand. I'm gonna single him out again. This man literally spent his entire fucking time trying to kill me. That ruins the feeling of the game. I'm just saying. And I told him that then, and I said it after. It ruins the feeling of the game. We played fucking Repo. Literally just spent the entire time trying to kill me. It ruins it at a certain point. You know what I mean? It kind of does. So you don't really get the full feeling of it. We still had a crazy good time on there. We still did. But like on games like Phasmophobia, what is the goal specifically? Because then I can single out what is the group that I want to play with. Because that changes things drastically. First, like, 15 minutes of it is fun. The first 15 minutes is fun. Okay, so we're paying, you know, 20 bucks Canadian for 15 minutes of fun, and then what? We got that baguette. First 15 minutes. Oh, okay, got you talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun for a bit. So, like, there was some pretty funny moments. Strand and I were trying to kill each other in the future because he kept trying to kill me in the beginning. And then I ended up trying to kill him, and I just rolled straight into the gutter and died anyways. And it was very unfortunate for me. That was a funny moment, but the ghosts can do events or like even hunts in which, depending on the difficulty, will chase you for a time before it ends. So does it not kind of, okay, from what I've heard from it before and what you said right now, is it not kind of like Repo, but like more of a polished, not goofy look? No? Okay, so if it catches you, you die. All right, so what's the... You don't collect items. Okay, so what... It's a detective game. So we're playing, like, you go in, you're looking for certain things, certain clues, but you're trying to survive and run away from these, like, ghosts, right? And as a group, you got to figure out, you know, where to go, what to get, and then once you get it all, you have to escape. Is that what it is? And survive. And then you do that, then what? That's just a, like... Okay, so then once you do that, do you just do it again? Is it just that? There's one ghost per map? Okay, got you. All right, so there's not like Mimesis where you go in, there's like 13 of them. Just go again, new map, new ghost, new difficulty. Got you, okay. So it's kind of got like a lethal company slash detective slash... what's that one grandma game that's like, you know, that grandma straight up just tries to fucking chase you and the massive, nasty, like, mean-looking garbage. slop game. It's like, but like more so sophisticated graphics. So it's detective horror survival game. That's okay. So I get it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'll say this. I'll buy it if. What are we at right now? If we hit 250 subs, I'll buy it. I'll buy it then. All right, I'll make it a goal. Because this, I gotta. I've purchased probably 5 games in the past 2 weeks, and we had New Year's and Christmas. I'm not looking to spend money unless it's like, you know, gonna be at least worth it. At least like we're getting farther. You know what I mean? If I keep going backwards, that whole paying off debts and fucking all that stuff and getting a down payment's not gonna happen. Basically, go into a house. In that house, a room will have the ghost in it. You find this with equipment. You get in and you search. Wait. Okay, hold up. My eyes fucking tweaking. I'm crying because he's making me read stuff, chat. Okay. All right, serious time. Then you search for certain clues like UV, if a ghost touches something, or like Spirit Box, which you walk into and the ghost can respond. You get 3 clues. You can mark these clues in a journal to see all the ghosts that have that clue. Okay, that seems like a fucking lot. It doesn't sound like a jump scary type of scenario game at all. So I feel like I was wrong about it. It's not jump scare. So what's the horror aspect of it? Is just the fact that you're in a dark room? Usually gonna know. Okay, so usually know we're gonna die, but it can spawn. I thought the whole point of it was like a jump scare, you know, for people and like, you know, made for pretty funny moments, but it's like has a serious goal. I feel like this is one of those games where you're legitimately just trying to lock in on it. Like, so there's no, like, you see it kind of like creeping towards you or anything like that. That kind of ruins it for me. I thought that was the whole point of it. Oh. There's events. Okay, so there is like a jump scary vibe to it. Or not like jump scare, but like there is like a scary aspect to it where it does chase you, right? Like, so that is a thing. Okay. Yeah, there's another thing about it. Like, I swear there was a mod where you guys could like fuck with the game and mess with the streamer. Is that not a thing still, or was that never a thing and I'm just remembering wrong? I've seen that for other games, but I don't know. Yeah, it's got a lot of... There's a lot of games out there that we've done in the past, especially with crowd control, specifically crowd control being like the main reason. But a lot of games like, let's say 7 Days to Die, I have that one purchased, haven't done anything. I've installed it, but I haven't played it yet, where it has integrated Twitch viewer controls where you guys can like mess with me without having to worry about a mod or something like that. But I thought Phasmophobia had that. I was like pretty certain of it, so I thought about playing it, and when I learned it didn't, I was like, I don't know if it's fun enough to want to play solo without that, and I didn't have anyone who was going to play it at the time, so I just never even bothered. And that was a long time ago, so at this point, I just forgot it existed, and I kind of assumed I'd never play it. M7, but your screen goes black on a viewer command. That's actually 100%. When I was doing M7, I used crowd control, and people could make things appear on my screen. Let's give an example for the people who haven't seen how ridiculous this is. That is precisely one of the things that can happen when I have it on, even on this game. I love crowd control. I have been such a huge fan of crowd control for so long. So let's say right now, ready? It's about to pop up. Should be on by now. Oh, it's installing an update. 1 sec. It's pretty ridiculous. Art is in Havana. Okay, any day now. There we go. It's ready to rumble. Crowd control. Okay. So if I turn this on, start session, and I go over here, let's see this one. Oh yeah, dim the screen. This is one of them. I can see what you guys see. So right now I can like tell that the goon's here if I like lock in, but if I'm like looking around at certain things, it's pretty hard to understand what's going on. Like right here, it's pretty fucking dark. Like you guys can just do shit like that whenever you want with X visual control when that stuff's on. That's just one of the many things. Many things. Like there's here's a fucking, you know, this one right here. If I'm like playing a game and you guys will what? I just broke it or some shit. That's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to make me wipe the whole thing clean. But you guys get it. So like essentially you guys can fuck with me. So like hypothetically right now someone just use anything and you'll see it pop up. Oops. I don't know what I did to that one. Yeah, I don't know what that sound was or what happened or what. I think someone might have used something and it canceled out what I did. I don't know. Because I was testing it as they were using something and there was a fart. I don't know. I have no idea. That was so weird. It sounded like a weird fart, but it was wet. Just stop talking. You're wasting our coins. Oh, Fartkano. There's that one. That one, again, I'll say this. If I could change the value, I would, because if you spam it 10 times really fast with 500 coins, then it will go and make a very large, massive 10 out of 10. It will be hit, whatever. It'll be a long, greasy fart. That's just intense. And it has yet to be used by anyone. I've tested it, and I don't know why the hell it... I don't know why it costs 50 and you have to do it so fast. The second that bar disappeared, it was already, you know, now it's reset. Weird. But it was a nice fart sound for 50 coins. And you didn't have to pay a dime. See, that's the best part. You guys can spend money if you want because it helps the stream. 80% of it goes to me. If you spend money on it or the bits, whatever you spend bits-wise goes to me. But, you know, whatever cost Twitch gets, whatever the cost is, I get 100 bits. I get $1 US, right? So, like, that's how that stuff works. But you can use channel points. Free points. Easy points, dude. It's super fucking sick. That's why we like it. That's why if Phasmophobia had it, it'd be 10 out of 10. But it doesn't. Which kind of sucks. So that's why I didn't really stick with it. The idea of playing it, at least at the time. But I might have to just play it then if you guys have... You guys have told me, and if I really just don't like it at all, if I play it for like 2 hours or so, then I can still ethically fucking be okay with, all right, you know what? I can refund if I really just don't think I'll ever enjoy this. All right? 2 hours in, 1 hour in, half an hour in, I can just do that, right? I can just, if I feel like doing so. But I also don't want to, I'll teach you the ropes if you want. You know, if I go in, I want to just learn. I don't want someone to tell me how it works in all ways. That would just ruin the feeling. There's nothing better than learning the game because then you get to see everything fresh. If I like go in, you're like, all right, you want to go here, you want to get that, you want to do this thing, you want to do this thing specifically. All right, best way to get away from this guy is to do this. Because then you don't get the moments of me just be like, oh, what do I do? Oh, fuck, and then just die. Yeah, I can always alt F4 and refund, exactly. I just don't want to spend money just to spend money every single time a new game pops up in the chat. It's hard learning Phas off the rip, I can't lie, the tutorial sucks. Well, shit, you guys will get to laugh at me then, I guess. Fuck it. I will be asking questions if I do it for sure, though. Like, that's for sure. I will ask questions. I just won't be like, all right, guys, tell me the best way to do this, this, and that. Because then that'd be, like, super fucking easy. Like, I can't lie. The first time I got on Peak, trying to learn how to fucking do everything on that and what everything did, that shit was so fun. Oh, my God. I had a blast. That was incredible. Like, the first and only time it was fun for me. He said best Skyblock streamer. Like, have you seen Spud Gun Callum? About to go after 50 hours of playing or something and struggle? My god. I'll just show you how to see clues. Gotcha, yeah. There's a lot of people in this lobby who are just friggin' lower level, probably starting like a new like co-op or something with each others to kind of game it out, but there's yapping back and forth, just burning cash. Dude, the amount of cash you spend just to friggin' like travel somewhere or type or whatever, kind of annoying. Anyways, check Steam. Don't you listen, buddy. If you fucking okay. Okay, buddy. I swear to God. Chad, if this guy bought and sent me Phasmophobia, someone has to gift him a sub. Gonna make it have to buy it? What the hell have you done? $16 Canadian Steam gift card. This fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know what to put here anymore. This fucking guy. My God. All right, how much is the fucking game, dude? Yeah, but I already had 4 on there, so let's see. Fuck. Also, winners of the 2025 Steam Awards. Goated. Pretty good. Pretty friggin' good, dude. Listen. Goated. The best $6.50 Canadian you could ever fucking spend. Also pretty cool. Also pretty okay. Don't care, and don't care at all. Okay, here we go. Phasmophobia. Oh, shit. Early access game. Dude, it's been out for years. What do you mean early access? Okay, give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Give me a goddamn second. How much would this cost me after? Your Steam wallet is too low to cover the remaining 17 cents. Can't get it, dudes. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Sorry. Can't afford it. Can't afford it, dude. Sorry. Can't do it. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going into debt, chat. I'm already in debt. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made that back. We made it back. We made it back. It's cutting into a couple cents of our profits that go towards bills and whatnot, but it's okay. All right, it's downloading right now. As we fucking speak, it's installing, okay? Also, there's another 40 megabit update for this. Interesting. There it goes. Bro, I got like a fucking Cat 8 or Cat whatever fucking cable. I don't know what. Cat 8 or Cat 10 or I don't know what it is. Probably Cat 8. And I have the ability to have, you know, a pretty large amount of speed. But then on top of that, I also have a 1.5 gigabit down and up. And it still always caps at 100. Bugs the shit out of me. Bugs the hell out of me. I hate it. Hope you enjoy it. You need to relax there, buddy, okay? Maybe you should cancel that tier 3 sub sometime. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I should. I should be. I'll remember. Okay, I'm setting an actual reminder on my phone that specifically yells at me about that. Because I'd have to go and, like, it'd take a second. Reminder. See, I'm opening up the reminders thing. Give me a second. Allow reminder to access your phone call logs. Yeah, dude, take my social security number, too, while you're at it. My reminders, too. What the hell? 2 reminders that they're still waiting to tell me about. You want to hear when? March 31st, 2024. June 28th, 2024. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that, dude. Appreciate that. All right. Why? I want to know why. Why is this needed right now? Why is it necessary that this is something that happens right now? What is the... Why is there a treasure train? Hey, treasure train, level 1. Nice. Let's see. Why is this needed? I don't know. Now he's just hiding. He's bluffing. Yeah, we caught his bluff. We caught the bluff. We called it. We were right. Also, treasure train. Anyone goop up, brother? Anyone want to join on the treasure train? Hey, treasure train. Do we love treasure trains? First hype train of the year, by the way. First hype train of the year, and it's a treasure train, which, by the way, is pretty cool. It has a nice benefit if you don't know. Once we hit level 2, 5+ gifteds are 35% off, which is pretty cool. If anyone cares. And now books. I think Cloudling literally reversed aged. He reverse aged. This dude became less mentally coherent over his years of existing, unfortunately. This guy was in here, a fan of the stream, 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 a fan of the stream. A fan of the stream, 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 a fan of the stream. But now he just wants to... This is his... This guy's out here... Imagine, like, listen, I do want to say, by the way, we got freaking Big Apple with the love 70 months with the freaking Prime. Hey, love to see it. Hey. Pretty good stuff. Fellas. 1 minute left on the treasure train. Fellas, I must say, don't be like that guy. That Cloudling guy, all right? Don't be like that. A Clouding. Don't be like that guy, all right? Don't become less mentally aware of what you are as you become older. Make sure that when you become older, you have working brain cells, all right? Doing this stuff and then just sitting around just doing this once you don't get the attention you want is cringe, all right? It's not good. It's not good. What I'll do is I'll just do this. I'll warn, and then I'll say, listen, don't spam, and we'll go get gooder. All right? Get gooder. Warning has been sent. All right? I'll give him a warning. Give him a warning. And then ban! And that's what he gets. All right? That's what he gets. We're not going to spend time timing him out. He's banned. He's just banned. And now, become later. It's like when you spend a lot of time, you know, when you do the thing where like you put your hands between your legs and then like push out as hard as you can, and then once you stop, you're like your hands just start going outwards. You become lighter. You start floating. You know, it just feels good. You know, you've ever done that? Take your hands, put them like on the inside of your knees, push out as hard as you can while holding your knees in place. Do that for like 30 seconds and then take your hands up and watch them just do this. They just start moving. Felt bad if he was. No, I don't care what's going on in someone's life because it has nothing to do with me, and they're just like, if they come in here and they act a certain way, they're gonna get a certain way. They're gonna be treated a certain way because like that's on them, not on me. I always hope the best for everybody, but like when you do that, I'm gonna say it. All right. It's like you walk into a store, you're like, you're having a bad day, and you look at someone, you just tell them, hey, can you fuck off? You're like, what? Like, can you just fuck off? Can you ban me from the store? Be like, why are you doing this? Like, what did I do? Like, what? They're like, because I just, can you fuck off? Can you kick me out of the store? Be like, okay. Or like, what? Like, what? So I was having a bad day. Like, I don't give a fuck. Get out of my store. Like, get out of here. Like, what the fuck? Can you kick me out? No, you're banned now. Like, get out of here. Don't shop here. Fucking weirdo. Like, that was that. Like, I think you're gonna get what you get, all right? That's what it is. Kill someone. At least, like, just fuck off. I'm having a bad day. I'm not doing a party, by the way, Toronto. I'm just straight up looking for coin. I'm not really doing anything right now, honestly. I've been downtiming like a son of a gun, but I'm just doing solo. I can get more treasure burrows faster with my just solo grind than I can if I have a party. Plus, I can't lie. I swear to God, there's no reason for me to ever care about a party, given how little I seem to get whilst being in a party. Being as it is, just a terribly low amount. Like, every single time, it's garbanzo beans. Ignore party stuff like I do. Yeah, I could, but I don't. There's no point in being in a party personally. Like, it doesn't have any reason to be a thing. You know what I mean? It's like I could buy a lottery ticket and then not check and see if I won ever. You know, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna check. You know what I mean? Like, if I fart, I'm gonna check to see if I shit myself. Like, I'm definitely gonna be like, damn, dude, today could be the day. I don't want to waste it. I'd rather just not fart, not you know, test my luck. You know. That's definitely the best way to describe that, for sure. I think that's probably the best possible way. You know? Thoughts? Been downtiming for a whole month now. Bro, I've been kind of uptiming a little bit, but then now I just wanna smack some stuff with my Daedalus and then not for like 10 minutes while I yap and then do it again. It's kind of nice. Every time I shit myself, I check if I farted. Boom. You're so smart. By the way, we passed the 50 million I wanted to make. We've now gained 52 in a bit mil, because I think we're at like a couple 100,000 as well. So we're gonna call it 52.5 mil. Or 62.5 mil, I mean 62.5 mil, which is pretty nice. What perspective update are you excited for in 2026 for Skyblock? The push for all 1.21 plus. If that counts as a good answer for that, that's what I'm choosing. Because I genuinely do not want all this earlier 1.8.9 stuff. I don't want it. I'd much rather, it's like 1.8.9 stuff would ever be gone. I'd much rather them just full push all that shit. And I think that that is important because the amount that they can add to the game significantly increases. But a specific thing, oh my god, I would say if it's in there, the equipment, like wardrobe type stuff, if that's something that they're planning to do, because I've heard some sort of like rumor about that. Stealing that word for the next time I might need an exam. It's a good word, man. I like it. Indeed. The old aura individual's still there. Yep. They're still there. Seemingly never gonna leave. Yeah, the Guardian Slayer thing, I'm not overly excited about because the most recent Slayer they added, new Slayer was Blaze and Vampire, and I hate both of them. But I'm hopeful that they don't make it as feeling like, you know, they don't make the feeling of it completely fucking pointless again or awful. I'm hopeful. I'm not excited about it, but I'm hopeful. So I think that the equipment wardrobe 1.21 update, like everything's pushed to it, and like I saw there was an overhaul to like combat type stuff or whatever. I'm excited for that. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was that, dude? I know what it is, like it's the dragon thing or whatever, but like, why is it gotta be so abruptly loud and lengthy? Legendary E-Drag right here in the Hub Trust drag spawning. Rare late Voxy stream, me likey. Hey, how's it going? How ya doing? What's going on, my mans? It's a rare late stream, brother. I've been streaming quite often, pretty late, consistently, actually. Honestly, that's pretty consistently. Pretty consistently. So I don't really appreciate the fact that you don't make every single effort, every second that you have that's free, to not just show up in my chat and waste your time away from your family and loved ones. I don't appreciate that. I'm doing good. That's what's up, brother. I'm glad to hear. El Mod. Fucking Quebec, dude. Am I right? Ugh. You see, what happened was he just doesn't show up for another month. I was like, oh, hey, well, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Rare late Voxy stream W. How you doing? Oh, yeah, actually, you're speaking of that. So be back. Last night, Oni was trying to get me to agree to stream the Apex Legends Champs live on my stream, and I told him I don't really even watch it anymore, but just want to let you know. Oni tried to get me to do a reaction stream, chat. Was busy drinking a mimosa. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want to eat a samosa. I want a beer mosa, dude. I want more stuff. No, never mind. Doesn't work. Doesn't work the same way. Drinking a samosa? I was thinking that right off the bat. I was like, a samosa drink. I was like, oh, it's food. I was like, ah. Hungry for Indian? Anyone in here feeling like getting gobbled up? Earthly Aurora is offering. He's being selective, which is kind of cringe, but, you know. It's okay. You know, we're inclusive here. What's the worst Iron Man grind you've done so far? Shit, man. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot that I don't love, but like the shittiest one, I would say Master Mode Dungeons, I really just did not enjoy. Probably that and a lot of the Isles stuff. Skatha was actually not bad. I mean, it sucked for the moment, but like I was building a fucking like a community that was just waiting for it to happen. It felt like a very minuscule version of when Tim the Tapman could, you know, was trying to finally get his first win inside of Fall Guys. It felt like a really tiny version of that. It was awesome. People were like, no, I'm not to say I'm like Terry Fox or nothing, but like I was running and people were seeing it and people were like, hey, I heard of that. You get it, dude. You got this shit. Ran to go through to the lobby like, hey man, today's your day. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but thank you very much. It's like, like I like that. I was like, I like that. That guy, I thought that was pretty fucking cool. But you know, then it just, I got it. Then it went right back to normal, and I was like, the video did pretty well though. Eventually. Eventually. Vox equals Tim the Tapman. Dude, I wish. You know how much money that guy has? He can order mucho burrito bowls and not care about the price. I wish. I wish. Bro has a house. I'm in an apartment. Can he just, like, transfer me his equity and everything? I'd be down. Maybe not the weight. Maybe not the weight, but transfer me the rest. All right? Transfer me the rest. All right, I'll take all of it. You had a mucho burrito today? Hey, dude, let's go. That sounds pretty good. E-Dragon Pendant must be pretty bad grinds for Iron Man, considering there's... Oh, my God, brother. That actually was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I would say that one of the worst ones would definitely be up there with, like, the Pendant grind. Could have been really bad. It felt horrible, but it could have been way worse. It took me 66. Thank fucking God, because it took some other people, like, on Iron Man 150. Though... the E-Drag. Let's just take a look at something real quick. I only just recently stopped doing my dragons because I only just recently got it. And when I say that, I mean like right before my 2.5 month trip. I went for it and I got it. I come back from the trip. They updated it to make it easier. I was so pissed because I have over 250,000 zealots. And I'm telling you that that's not even an accurate number. Because I'm certain there was a point where it stopped showing up on certain ones. And just didn't count or some shit. I don't know what it was. But 8 deaths. Yeah, you stand still for a little while. They kick your ass. Or in the very beginning of Iron Man makes sense. Because that was also, what, 4.5 years ago? 4 years, 7 months ago? They were pretty deadly compared to your fucking, you know, survivability back then. It was pretty good. What I die the most to? Can I check that? This is the best. Gotta go manually? Oh, fuck that. Oh, hell no. I think Skycrypt shows deaths. Yeah, it shows your death count if you do this as well. 4,157 deaths. Probably Garden. Garden's probably my my highest you know, death count I guess source. Actually, it's point stats. It'll show my my Skycrypt. The Void. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I love being right. God. I was really hoping it wasn't something embarrassing. Like dying 938 times to the Gaia construct. That'd be shitty. 245 times the Lord Jabus is third. Jesus Christ. Wait till I eventually have to go for more Ragnaroks, because I just eventually want to get a garbage drop to use a garbage item. Still can't fucking be asked to do that anymore. Dude, it's such a boring waste of my time. Fishing for those things is so incredibly lame. That's another thing I just don't like anymore. I can't stand it. I tried it when the update, like, Aura came through and you got all the buffs and all that. I can't stand that. The friggin' Tiki Mask, the Titanoboa Shed, the Brimstone Handle, the other thing, whatever the fuck it is. The Scuttler Shell, that's all of those. I can't get a single one of them. I can't do it. Nor can I care to go for it. It just feels so bad. Everything's alright. You're not going to kill me because you're not allowed. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop another one of the things that you drop because I want it. I won't. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole fishing situation. I genuinely think that they need to stop everything from being like, oh, this is a rare thing you can get rarely, and it rarely spawns, you know, in general, right? So, like, a rare spawn, and you have to go for an item that's rare, and you have to get lucky as fuck that you can even do it because it's a pain in the ass to kill those things. But you also have to constantly change where you're fucking doing it. Oh, also, you have to constantly go for more of these certain drops so you can make these certain baits to have a certain chance, you know, a little higher and all that stuff. And, you know, I don't like that. Number 20, Trap, 46. Mugma, Suffocation, 17. I've only suffocated 17 times. God damn. I was going to make a joke there, but I'm not going to. I was going to make a joke there. And I was going to involve someone from chat's dad in that joke. And it was going to be something along the lines of, them, you know, I got to hang out with your dad more often, get those numbers up. But but I'm not going to do that now because that's suspicious and I'm not like that. All right. I have a woman fiance and that is not a paid actor. All right. Thank you very much. She is a female. All right. That's mine. A void 1,160. You have me beat by 8 void. Oh, dude. Let me roll up my ankles. What? Let me roll up my sleeves. What? Never mind. What the hell was that? Okay. Jesus Christ. What? Bro said roll up my ankles. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I have to get these numbers up so I can fix my my placement. And we're tied in a little bit. All right, one more for the win. Everyone in the game there has seen me die to the void. Yes, sir. All right, we beat Jimmy. Weird flex, but okay. Sometimes you just need to be number one at something. And sometimes being number one at something means you're only number one to compare to another guy, but really number fucking 8,845 or something. It's probably what it is. Leaderboard till, you know, I die is number one. That was annoying to kill that guy. Number 49, Death's Gaia Construct, 938 overall. Got to lock in. Oh, damn. That's pretty goddamn decent, dude. Okay, can someone check? Oh, wait, no, I can. I think I can check. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, fuck. Where do you check it? Where do you check it? Where do I check this? Oh, shit. I'm number 687 out of 12,488,696 players for kills on this son of a gun. But number 435 for the champion, number 1,952 for this, and let's see about the king. What the fuck? Dude, how many people have... What the hell? Why are they doing so much? That seems a little ridiculous, I guess. I could say, like, a little bit inflated. Yeah, that's kills. Yeah, that's just kills. Getting killed by, though. Yeah, oh my god, a third in, like, just a few. Only a few spawns that I've done, and I've gotten 3 of these guys. Okay, here we go. Give me a drop this time. I'm so lame. I'm lame. I'm so bored. I'm definitely lame. Yeah, it slipped out. I'm sorry. My truth comes out. I'm lame as fuck. But, like, can it just give me something and stop being lame? Those mobs are a complete waste of time if they never drop shit. What the hell are we doing, man? What the fuck? Dude. Why am I getting so many of you? Clearly it's loading up for a drop, right? God damn it. Ferocity. What the hell is going on? I think it likes me. Yeah, dude, it's just sticking to me. Like, won't stop, dude. It's harassing. God, get a room, buddy. Get a hobby, Buster. God, definitely don't keep doing that. Pff, God, you. It slipped out. That's what she said. Oh. Oh. Could be what he said, depending on the situation, but... we're inclusive. It wants to get a room with you. Well, it can drop a drop, and then sure, he's got a couple hours, but I'm not saying that it's a paid, you know. But, like, if it drops the drop that I can sell for 5 million coins, then sure. Oh my god. Dude, what is with this luck right now? What is going on? Why am I only finding these kinds of mobs? This is so bad, so awful. God, I hate it. Please don't let this keep happening. This sucks, dude. Oh my god, it'd be so unfortunate if it kept giving me these guys. God, that'd be so unfortunate. Like, classic Skyblock behavior. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it listened. Within, what, like, 10... no, 15 mobs, roughly. We've got 5 of the rarest ones. 4 of the fucking Manta guys or whatever, and then 1 king. They're a 0.5% chance or some shit, right? Or a 0.15 or whatever. I don't know what the chance is, but I know it's low. That has to be one of the rarest things that's happened to me in a while. And I didn't even get a drop. Rewind it back. Go. Where the hell are we? Oh my god, I don't have any money on me. Oh my god, I'm poor. Alright. Now we're good. Wow, 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 wow. Take that, rewind it back. If it wants to go ahead and give me another 6 million coin pop-up, that'd be pretty cool. I would accept that. That's acceptable. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty nice. Or a dataless stick, even. Or not. Multiple dataless sticks, actually. Thank you. They won't lie. Okay, let's get a couple more. Session profit is about to hit 50 million. I downtimed quite a lot during this session, so I'll take it. Though I won't be selling, like, anything, so, I mean, well, most things. So that amount is not exactly accurate. I almost said the accurate thing again. I said it on purpose a couple times, and it's kind of just fucked me up. Now I just keep randomly thinking of it, and it replaces the word for me. It's you play stupid, you become stupid. Like, that kind of stuff is true. No, that's what we were talking about earlier. There's no crowd control for Phasmo, and I was really hoping there was. That's why I asked if there was a mod that existed for that. Oh my god, there is. But, watch. You ready? It's not anything in the game. Ready? Why would they put it back on there, but this... I thought it... Okay. They put it back in here as if there was something, but it's just the disrupts. It's so annoying. How could they do this? Why they even bother doing that is beyond me, because they already have one. 4 disrupts already automatically on. Always. Then, they also have, by the way, custom game. So why they bother adding Phasmophobia, Apex, BF6, Warzone, Counter-Strike, Dead by Daylight, all these... I don't fully understand. I don't get that. Phasmophobia being a part of that. But it's not actually a Phasmophobia thing. It's just the on-screen disrupts like there is right now. Little confusing. I don't know why they do that, but I don't know. I'm hoping that there's something, possibly. It's on my head. I just want to see you dead. Hold up. Gentle, are you ready right now? Gentle's usually just kind of lurking around, chilling. I can't remember if he ever said he has Phasmophobia. I think Deus also had Phasmophobia. We might actually have 4 people. Not at this exact second, but like to be able to make a party with that hypothetically at some point. Think that ain't made me better. You don't know me, but I also have Phasmo. Yeah, there might be a chance I might just have to join in with a couple of you guys that, like, I haven't chatted with before. And, like, you guys probably understand why I'm wary about that sometimes, but... I mean, I only talk to Gentle, you know, out of nowhere one day, the same situation. Same thing with Deus, same thing with Coolio, same thing with Dose, same thing with Jimmy, same thing with Nova, same thing with, you know, Strand, same thing with friggin', whole bunch of these. Right? You know me, and I have Phasmo. Very true. That's why I was saying we might have like 4 people, so I was assuming that you and me would play, and then others. And I think that... Wait, hold up. Aurora, did you not say you have it and you were willing to join in at some point too? Yeah, views. With ideas. Oh, I thought you said, like, you have Phasmophobia and you were willing to play the game at some point, like, with us. I don't know if you said that. Oh, Phas, yeah. Okay, got you. Oh, you're good. You're good. Trying to get an idea of who is and isn't available and around and whatever, but, like, not at this exact second am I sure I want to play it precisely, but I'm not guaranteeing I don't either. I'm kind of just iffy. Like, I'm not certain whether or not right now I want to do it, but I might, and I'm thinking about it. With ideas. I am the highest in the room. By the way, if you guys haven't, please, that link right there. Please go sub to it. Show some love. If you guys aren't subbed here, obviously there's that too. But like this one here, I'm starting to mess around with it. I'm messing around with it. I'm having some fun on it. Right there, right there. It's right there. It's right there. Make sure you click that and go sub to it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, that's all. I haven't really played much Faz, but played games like it a lot. So I don't know if you want me on the first playthrough, though. Just saying. I really don't know what it's going to be like. So I'll definitely have to do the tutorial and then be like, all right, let's get some people. I don't really care if you guys are like experienced in the game or not, but I would definitely hope to be able to play the game and still myself be able to learn the majority of it via in the moment situations. You know what I mean? It doesn't like really matter if you guys know what's going on, as long as you're not like speed running, trying to make sure it's all like fucking done fast as hell and trying to like skip as much as you can, or like try to show me every single bit of like information too early on, whatever. You know what I mean? That's really the only thing that matters. Okay, let's kill this guy real quick. Dude, I haven't gotten a Chimera in a long while. Said I'll try to be quiet if you want to play. Gotcha. I mean, like, I'll say this. I play with, like, certain people in certain games, and they know everything there is to know about it. And it does kind of technically have a chance of ruining the game, but as long as it's not something that you're, like, trying to make it too easy for me, you know what I mean, then it's really not bad. I'll just be there to show you how to use the stuff and get you the good flashlight. Got you. Yeah, see, stuff like that's fine. Oh my god, I can smell food. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely am not playing it tonight. I am so hungry. God damn, it's 7 p.m. What the hell? I looked over earlier and I just didn't realize. I saw, oh, it's 7. It's like, oh my god, it's 7. Like, what? Yeah, that's what like, streaming for fucking 7 hours, yapping for 7 hours, and then trying to get into a new game and then knowing I'm going to want to spend at least 2 hours. 9-hour day of just yapping. Not a bad thing, but like, you know, fiance, dog, standing, moving my legs, pretty important stuff, you know? So, I probably won't do it tonight, but tomorrow. I'm kind of down to do it tomorrow, like 4-ish, 5-ish. Oh, you're not done the bestiary for Harpy? That one's like, what, 3,000, right? I hate this shit so much, yeah. I farted. Yeah. I just farted, by the way, chat. Just want to let you guys know. I mean, at Faz specifically, I'm pretty mid, but I know the genre type. Got you. Yeah, I don't really play that genre at all in that way. I'll tell you right now, I love horror movies. I'm not really sure what the fuck else. Like, what other games are in that category? Like, right now that you could say are, like, very similar. Not really sure I know, like, right off the top of my head. Anything. At all. You know what I played was Outlast once. I wasn't a fan. But that one I feel like is entirely different. Ghost Watchers. Okay, that also not sure about. So there's another one. I definitely don't really know what I'm getting into. Anything else? Maybe there's something. Rip-off Roblox games. Ah. I mean, to be fair, what you can do in that is pretty fucking nuts. I will say it's quite a slow game unless you're looking for clues a lot. Gotcha. See, like, that's why I don't know. I kind of like the whole, like, French slop activity, you know, from chat type of stuff. You know what I mean? So, giving it a go, obviously, at some point. Probably tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Though, I'm not going to guarantee anything. It'd definitely be an interesting change of pace, though. Not a Nintendo. Whoa. The coach saying to me. The ones I played a lot were different. Okay, got you. So, I mean, it'll be not just me who's on a learning curve, essentially, but, like, I'll probably be on the largest of said learning curve, which is fine. I'm down for that. 100%. Look what I did. Edible, edible. Dude, 8 more million, and I have a beautiful 1.1 bill after spending 30 million today. Actually, more than that, given like how much we had to lose from TPing and then whatever. But chasing money, chasing money. All right, give me a couple more. Chat, give me a number from 1 through 10 real quick. You readjust a bit. Can I ask you to not play it at all until we play it tomorrow? Just so you're still a little bit off your game, so it's not too bad for, like, you know, me to be able to guarantee that I still learn some new shit before you can get at it, you know what I mean? 6.9, we're gonna round up to 7. Here we go. All right. All right. 1. I don't have money out, so I can't. Okay. There's number 2. Dancer. There's number 3. Four. The luck today? Not bad, actually. Like, pretty decent. I mean, I've just been kind of chilling, not really trying too hard. But I've gained 64.5-ish mil on the helmet. And technically, that's number 5, by the way, right here. In a good, like, it's technically good. I've got 5 chimeras from just today. In roughly 6 hours of playing. Really fucking down timing, though. Like, for a lot of it. In the past a little bit. So I would say like a good 4.5 to 5 hours of actually doing Diana, like, properly. And then a little bit of, like, slower. Also, I'm at, there's number 6. I'm just going to call it 6. There's 7. All right. And I got to do one more, actually. I feel it. I feel it. Okay. Boom. And we got a friggin' 3-stream streak from this dude. Oh, hey, this is a thing. We love to see it. Fellas. My God. We love it. Time to update my soundboard with Phasmo sounds. You know what I got? You know what I got? Ready? Sad trombone sounds. Want to know why? Because I am going to be done for the day. Okay? Fuck. And that's the other half of the chat right now saying, thank fucking God. Thank God this guy's going to shut the fuck up. Fellas, can we get a follow if you guys haven't followed already? Sub if you guys haven't on YouTube. Anyone who's still here, hit the like button on YouTube if you are, if there's anyone here. And make sure you guys join the Discord. Actually, join Discord. Join it right goddamn now. I think I missed a stream because of Rivals Comp. Unfortunate. Well, I'm glad you made it here right now, though. That's what's up. You got to continue on the streak. If you guys ever miss a stream and you watch a clip, it technically counts, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Exact what he said. Yeah, get in there. Just joined. Yeah, I do have to go eat some food and hang out with the pupper and the fiance and stretch my legs a little bit. It's been a nice 7 hours for me today, so it's pretty good amount of, you know, a lot of gaming on Skyblock. Normally I only do it for like 4-ish to 5-ish hours of Skyblock, right? Why is everyone going eating while dinner? For me, it's actually 7 p.m. for me, so I'm eating pretty late. But it is what it is. Also, my 17-cent payment was completed. That's fucking hilarious, dude. You guys take care. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you for the gifted sub. By the way, Aurora, the first one of the year, actually. The first gifted of the year. New year, number one for the entirety of 2026 is Earthly Aurora. Keep that in mind. Pretty badass. Pretty goddamn badass, if you ask me. Pretty fucking sick. The only thing, the number one sole individual. I'm goated. I'm first this year to get a gifted. Exactly, dude. Oh my God, you love to see it. I appreciate the love, everybody. Later, Marcel, Aurora, Strand, Dark. Anyone else who I haven't said goodbye to that might be in here. If you guys are lurking, have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you guys very friggin' much. Anyone who helps out with this thing, you guys are the goats. Anyone who follows, even more so. If you guys want to go check out my second channel, more Voxy, it's linked with extras from YT, or it's in my just go to the channel area on YouTube and find it. There's a video there of me yapping. It's just like right now. Simon, you take care as well. And anyone else, thank you guys very much. You guys are absolute goats. I love you guys. Thank you guys for the love. All right. Take care of yourselves. Eat some food. Stretch. Do what you got to do. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll be back tomorrow. Later, gentle. I might be back on gaming a little bit in the Discord. I can't lie. I might do so.